Chemtrail guy, and I'll tell you why. Look up in the sky, white streaks flying by. Got that time lapse so I can capture the blast. Here's the proof for the confused noobs. You want a pair of puppets, it's a pie in the sky. It's all water vapor, why would they lie? Little ice crystals hanging out cause it's dry. Dissipate slow so they don't realize. Living in a fog like a bump on a log. Don't you worry, spray text on the dog. Keep your mind closed, not loose on a tether. Which one you like, which proof is better? Dennis Kucinich made a mention. In-house resolution 2977. BC Weather Modification Act got repealed. Kevin Falcone didn't want to keep it real. Modification ain't get northern Alberta. Seeing clouds you never heard of. The UN in Nagoya, Japan. In 2010, they say they put it to an end. What keeps us down in the mainstream mind? Social ridicule, it makes you blind. Tinfoil hat, Hop's gonna get you. It's fear-based tactics trying to affect you. And keep your head down while the camp rains down. Speak your mind, you can expect frowns. The strain from planes, it's getting in your lanes. Particulate with antennae widgets. Transhumanistic bioelectric physics.
I need some sunshine. Oh, I need some sunshine.
Clifford Turner commies got it going on. Scientific research down to earth. Stop the paralysis, deductive analysis, test tubes and microbes, information explodes, fibers and samples, dying plants and animals, biotechno robot, nano cannibals, electro controllers, symbio parasites, remote control robot, UAV flies, implant the chips, pollinating our brains with an information drip that's so sick, it's way up in the sky. Why bother question? Breathe it in some more. You'll learn some lessons, bad for your health. The whole world knows, simply not question. We do what we're told. If the elites want to kill us all, they be killing themselves. Having a ball, they will, but they won't. They got an antidote. Living underground, technologies to cope. How you like that? What you won? Looking back now, some things he could have done. Diet mending, bioelectric cleansing, living your life, tracking and trending. It's the information and complete control grid. It's what it's about, it's the way we live. Trying to have a rational conversation. All I end up with is mind manipulation. When we're living in a futuristic nation of tracking and tracing and techno celebration. Take a thought for a minute as we take it to the limit. A testament to the human spirit. Is it inherent? Is it to be timid? Or to ask questions? Bring wisdom, discernment.
All I need is some sunshine from me. All I need is some sunshine from me.
Chemtrails forever, hidden switches and levers. You think these wise guys don't modify weather? Dropping like flies, denying the weapons while they're flying by, widening the heavens. Spraying white streaks means sunshine's decreased. Why are they depriving me of vitamin D? Geoengineer the planet and life in the seas, coming from the government and corporate thieves. Politicians won't talk about the toxins in the air we're breathing, taking it in. The whole planet's living like a human aquarium, spraying us with this aluminum and barium. Perps out there, controlling the weather. Chemtrail police patrolling forever. Get some sun for real so the veneer can heal. It's the very best way how to keep it real.
All I need is some sunshine from me. All I need is some sunshine from me.
Yeah, so I'm still setting up, just setting my camera up a bit. Yes, hello everyone. What a lovely day we had. Well, we didn't really. It was very overcasty, chemtrail-y, crappy, sort of still, quiet, cold-ish. Now it's cold. It's getting real cold now. I think it'll be below zero like every other morning. Every other night we've had has been very cold. And I just put the heater back on. So, well, what do we got? Yeah. So, just going to get a beer. And,
I love life. I just enjoy.
oh, God, cringe. Just horrible. Horrible ads. Oh, another one.
What's going on YouTube? I am back, and yep, we're here to talk about more fatigue and never ends. We've got lots of examples here of people displaying a behavior that's very common within the fatiguing community, and that is shoplifting or attempting to shoplift, thieving, scamming. It's all in the playbook. We're going to be talking about some examples here. And now allegedly, some of these fatiguers are going into establishments, fast food establishments, acting more tarded than they usually are to try and get free food. We also got one guy demolishing 3 chicks for trying to skip out on the bill, and a lot more of this tiresome behavior. But as I always say, first up, if you want to help me out, hit the like button. And if you're new here, hit the subscribe button as well. Help me get to 280K because I'm struggling here. But now let's get to the person who's trying to promote this idea of acting full low IQ tard in order to get free food.
I ordered a sausage biscuit from the bitch and they fuck my shit up.
I'm sorry, say it again.
Man, I ordered a sausage biscuit from the bitch and they fuck my shit up, man. I'm finna flash out in this bitch.
So they got you a sausage biscuit?
Yeah, they man. Come on, man.
I know, come down, sir.
They should be pissing me off, man.
So do you need it remade or you need a
Yeah,
refund?
man, I need another one right now. I'm gonna turn this bitch upside down.
Well, sir, I know, I understand you're upset, but don't make us, uncomfortable hearing you fussing at us like that. Like, we're gonna get what you want, but give us some.
Stop talking to me, man. Stop talking to me, man.
So you have someone behind the counter here who's being exceedingly nice to this person. So this fucking idiot, purely for attention or clout, whatever he's doing it for, is exploiting these people's good nature in order to get some free food. And the thing is that he's promoting this garbage behavior to his followers. You're going to have other dickheads out there doing the same behavior to people who are just trying to do their jobs at fast food establishments. And where's all this racism we're hearing about? All the people behind the counter are being very nice to this guy and offering to give him free food.
Get what you want, but give us some.
Stop talking to me, man. Stop talking to me, man. Stop talking to me, man. No, I just I got a 504 plan. I be tripping sometimes. I took that class. Yeah, I be tripping.
Okay?
Yeah, I'm alright. I'm alright.
We want to help you, sir.
All right, it's okay.
But you're scaring us now.
Alright, my bad.
I mean, I
It's
don't want to
good.
call anyone.
Yeah, I just want a sausage biscuit, man. That's all. I don't want no problem. Huh? Yeah, okay. Alright, y'all. This is how y'all get a free biscuit from Waffle House.
Stereotypes exist because there are people that fit into the stereotype. 3 black women went to a black-owned restaurant and skipped out on the bill that was $262. And the story gets worse. Prior to going to the restaurant, they filled out a reservation form and put all 3 of their information on that shit. So not only are you broke, but you're fucking stupid as well. And if you think that's all that was dumb, no, there's more. They actually tagged the restaurant in their Instagram post after they skipped out on the bill and said, thanks for the free food. And after being caught and found, they put up a post on Facebook saying the reason why they left is because the restaurant took more than 10 minutes to bring their bill out. And to make things worse, one of the women that skipped out on the bill is actually a business owner. She has a restaurant where she sells tacos. What is wrong with y'all?
And someone here just acting like a toddler. We've seen this behavior many times before. Same old story. I'm going to take it. It's not mine. I don't deserve it. I didn't earn it. I'm just going to take it anyway. Same situation here. How fucking low would you have to be to do it after a natural disaster like this?
This is the devastation from the storm. Looters are out looting as they always do. As they always do.
Free for all.
Hey, y'all be careful on this mail. They gonna keep y'all shooting. I just think, but I ain't gonna hurt.
In your experience, if you see one group of people doing something more than other groups, you'd be more cautious of the people you've seen doing it, wouldn't you? That's just human nature. And this woman claims that's not even what she was doing. But even if she was doing that, I would not have an issue with it because I have a functioning brain.
Follow me around. Let me follow you around. She was just way behind the counter. Now she coming to follow me.
I can watch whoever I want.
Why you watching me? It's a lot of white people in here. Why you watching me?
I watched them too.
No, you didn't.
Yes, I did.
No, you didn't.
And I was on a phone call.
No, you didn't.
No one was.
How you was? If you was on a phone call, why you stay over there? Why you walk way over here? Then when I go over here, you following, looking all over here. I go this way, you turn all the way around.
I can walk wherever I want.
Exactly. You're watching me.
Okay.
I mean, she should just say, yes, I am watching you. Because based on my experience, people that look like you steal more from this store than other people. This idea that somehow racial profiling is bad is ridiculous.
Watching me.
Okay.
You're racist.
Yep.
She's talking about she can watch me all she won't.
I can.
Why you watching me though?
I
You don't have to watch
I'm
me.
watching everyone.
You don't have to watch me.
Are you special?
You don't have to watch me.
Are you special?
You're not watching everybody.
Yes, I was.
No, you
until
wasn't.
You're not
No,
talking.
you wasn't.
Yes,
Because you wasn't watching me. What you mean? Because I'm not talking to you.
I can watch anyone I
Girl.
want.
I mean, like I was saying, there's nothing wrong with, being more cautious around certain people who, in your experience, or the data backs up, have a high chance of stealing something. Maybe the woman filming should talk to other people in her community about their behavior.
Baby, this one you know is bad. When they put men in your gate so you don't steal, baby, they meats. Oh, girl, this got to be bad, Lord Jesus. Help our people, Lord.
You get other groups trying to replicate this ghetto trash behavior, like this chick here.
Gleeful Grill, Double G, everything Gleets. Can't get undone.
Chicks like that are an absolute dumpster fire, but that's what's going on. Hope you're having a good day as always. And as always say, get the peons the hell out of my stinking house. Are we surprised? Not really. People just saying, oh, it's just socioeconomic factors that lead people to do this. Really?
Mommy, I like you ain't even skinning.
Don't wait for your wipers to fail you on your next camping adventure. Wipers.
I think that's it. Right. They can just go in and take what they want over in America. Wow. I mean, there's a few places here where they more or less give up, but it's not happening on that scale. It's normally just one person here and there. Just runs out the shop. I've seen it happen at Frankston North. They'd get that every day. Some thug with a backpack full of shopping just jumps over the turnstile out of there. But nah, they don't get away with it in this town. People have tried. It's full of cameras. But yeah. This guy tried it in town a while back and check out chicks and the liquor guy, they stopped him leaving in his car and took the alcohol box. He took a box of alcohol, but the alcohol department was closed during that time. They weren't allowed to sell alcohol because of some licensing thing. So this guy just went in anyway and grabbed a slab of booze and dumped $50 on the counter and walked out when the slab was worth like 70. No, 50. Yeah, 40 or something. That was worth, it was like half the price, whatever it was. Yes, even in this little town it happens. But not on a scale of America. I mean, it's fucking insane. God. Sandy Diva streaming, talking about Mandela effects and all these phones she doesn't remember existing. Well, you weren't born then. So anyway, there's a lot of different types of phones back in the day. I remember most of the ones they showed. What were they on last time I watched? Cinderella, her dress wasn't that colour or something. I watch Disney cartoons. So it means nothing to me. Well, what's been happening, Bernie? There's been all UFO sightings, of course, every week. There's reports. A bunch. Well, I finished watching the Andor series, Star Wars Andor, and yeah, it's the best TV Star Wars series ever made. Yeah, it was great. Can't say enough good things about it. Oh, there's a couple of cringe bits, but you always got to get that from Star Wars. But oh wow, it just tied it all up. It was brilliant. It's set just before Rogue One. Yeah, and Andor was in Rogue One, and yeah, if anyone hasn't seen Rogue One, I suggest watch the series Andor first, because it's like, I couldn't even remember Andor. It's been 10 years since I saw it. I just remembered, Rogue One, I just remembered I loved it. And yeah, so when I watched the first, series 1 and 2 of Andor, it finishes. There's no season 3, I don't think. Well, there shouldn't be. Yeah, the movie just follows straight on from it. It's incredible. And yeah. No, it's one of the best Star Wars films ever made too, Rogue One. Yeah, it's set after it's set just before the first Star Wars film. Yeah. A New Hope. But there's Darth Vader and Princess Leia. Oh yeah, you even see C-3PO and R2-D2 in the series, in the movie, yeah, Rogue One, just for a few seconds. Yeah, I was very impressed with Andor. It was even better in the first season. The last second half of season 2 was just great. It all comes together. All these characters, you think, oh, what the fuck are they in it for? And then it turns out there's a reason. And yeah, the Critical Drinker, he did a review on it. The ads, God. I hate ads. 2 ads. 15-second ads. And you get 30 seconds of ads before you can watch the fucking show. Depending on whose channel it is. This one's monetized. So. But yeah, Critical Drinkers never copyrighted me before, so there we go. Not at the moment. No. I'm sort of I'm just on my first beer actually, Puck. Yes. And pretty tired, that's all. I thought, oh, well, I'll go on for a while and see if see how I feel after my first beer. Very tired lately. I don't even know why. It's weird. Yes. Anyway, I'll just show this preview while I'm on topic. 10 minutes, yes.
Wow, talk about a redemption arc. It's no secret that Andor has been a pretty divisive show over the past couple of years. Its slow pace, gritty but infrequent action, labyrinthine storylines, and complex, mature, and, yeah, slightly sterile characters didn't fit all that well with a franchise that was always about grand adventures, epic storytelling, big emotional beats, and clearly defined good and evil. Season 1 was well received critically, but failed to make much of an impact on the Star Wars fan base, and I've got to admit, Season 2 didn't get off to a great start either, opening with a trilogy of episodes that felt weirdly clunky and poorly written, badly paced, wasting too much time on stuff that wasn't interesting or compelling, and capped off by a controversial assault scene that ended up overshadowing everything else about the show, and probably driving a big chunk of the fan base away at the same time. It seemed like we might well be heading for another Last of Us situation, another show that opened strong only to squander it with a crappy second season that failed to cement its success. But then, something interesting happened. Andor got good. What the fuck? Episodes 4, 5, and 6 really began to move the plot along, bringing together all the wandering storylines that felt so disjointed at the start of the season, gradually ramping up the pace and the stakes and the tension. The show was building up to something big and we knew it. Suddenly I was getting invested again. I was eager to see where the story was going next, and I began to feel like we were in good hands once again. Then we got last week's episodes.
Proceed.
You know, there's probably hundreds of fancy, pretentious ways that I could eulogize this show, but what the hell, let's just call a spade here. Andor is really fucking good. And I don't mean slightly better than the usual bottom-of-the-barrel Disney Star Wars slop kind of good. I mean sitting on the edge of your seat in complete silence, knowing you're watching the sort of TV event that only comes along once every few years kind of good. I mean, this is some of the best Star Wars I've seen since the original trilogy kind of good. And even now, I can't quite believe I'm actually saying this about anything made under Disney Star Wars, but what the fuck? Credit where credit's due, and this show deserves a shit ton of it. Everything that's been building up since the start of the season all comes to fruition in these 3 episodes. Every plotline that seemed so meandering, every character you'd begun to question their purpose, every decision and little piece of setup, it all gets paid off right here. And I guess what I'm saying is, it's been worth it. It's all been worth it. Honestly, I could spend hours going over every single character beat and plot point, but for the sake of not getting too self-indulgent, I'm going to try and stick to the main events here. The premise of this episode arc is that the Empire needs a rare mineral to finish construction of the Death Star, a mineral that can only be found in large quantities on one planet. Gorman, a wealthy and influential trading hub, and not the kind of place they can just march in.
Oh god, the Gorman people are annoying though. They're sort of like, Viva the French Revolution, you know, World War II-ish type, French type people or something. Oh, it's just beautiful and they all got slaughtered. They were too cringy. That was the only fault I had, was that they were cringe, the gore, you know, so. Oh, God. Anyway.
Into and take over at will. See, as powerful as they are, the Empire are not omnipotent. They can't just do whatever the fuck they want and get away with it. Instead, they have to play it smart, gradually isolating and turning public opinion against Gorman, pushing them closer and closer to the brink, stirring up a rebellion that'll give them the perfect excuse to pacify the whole planet. This season's been all about turning the planet into a giant powder keg. All it takes is one spark to ignite it. And that spark finally comes.
Yeah, I called her Snarly. She always looked like she was snarling, and she's a nasty one in it. And oh god, her fate's terrible. She ends up where Andor was in the first season, in one of them prisons that are just a fucking nightmare. These automated prisons. Yeah, that was pretty good in season 1 in the prison. The Big Escape. Yeah, but yeah. She gets totally betrayed by her own people, which always happens when you work for Satan. But oh yeah, the Imperial Empire is just evil. You know, you see how evil it is in this. It's like a copy of our politics in a way. Very much.
Comes in episode 8, where all the major storylines and characters converge on the central square in Gorman. Honestly, if you want a textbook example of how to marry complex manipulation with slow build tension, pathos, character drama, impending doom, and epic tragedy, then I don't think you could do any better than this episode. I'm so fucking happy this episode got made. I'm so glad they didn't compromise or dumb it down or sanitize it. This is exactly the way it needed to be. And god damn, it makes for good viewing. Watching the Imperial forces methodically slot each building block into place, the propaganda manipulation, the quiet deployment of military forces, the barely disguised provocation of the locals, the convenient opening they make to let them into the central square, and the false flag operation they have on standby, you realise the cold, calculating, ruthlessly efficient machine that's at work here. Yeah. This isn't the cartoonish clown show from the sequel trilogy or some pretentious moron's idea of an intellectual supervillain. This is the real face of evil, the monster in the shadows that swallows you up by degrees, that takes just a little bit more each time without anyone realizing where it's all leading, that sets the trap knowing you're eventually going to walk into it, that's more powerful, more intelligent, more cunning than you, the one that wins because it convinces everyone else that it's doing the right thing. And nowhere is that brought home more powerfully than this scene, where Cyril, a willing pawn of the Empire throughout the whole show, always convinced he's on the right side of history, finally realizes that he's being played, that it was all a big lie.
How long have you known about all this?
How long?
We can discuss this later.
Holy shit, man. Nowhere else in Disney Star Wars would they even think of allowing a scene like this to happen.
You tell me it's a rumor, and I will throw you out that window.
This is a man whose entire worldview is collapsing in front of his very eyes. A man who's finally seeing the Empire for what it really is. A man who's too late to stop what's about to happen. Needless to say, the Empire gets exactly what they wanted. They get their massacre, and they're able to spin it into the propaganda victory that they need to take over the whole planet. I can't emphasize enough how much work this show has done to make the Empire a credible threat again. They're not cartoonishly evil for the sake of being evil, but they are ruthless, intelligent, highly organized, and brutally efficient at pursuing their aims. And you can absolutely see how and why they were able to take control of an entire galaxy. But as it turns out, they're not the only ones who used the Gorman massacre to their advantage. The rebellion also gamble everything to get the word out on what's really happening there, sacrificing their last shred of political influence to light the spark of revolution throughout the entire galaxy. It is a fascinating culmination of multiple storylines that have been building up all season, and in some cases since the beginning of the show itself. But just as important, it's also an absolute emotional roller coaster that's going to leave you feeling exhausted by the ends. I'm not kidding when I say that these episodes made me feel things about a Star Wars project that I haven't felt in 20 years, which is saying a lot for a Scottish guy in his 40s who doesn't experience normal human emotion anymore. And it's pretty interesting now to look back on all the criticism of Andor being too clinical, too intellectualized, too sterile for people to get invested in. Shit, man, some of it even came from me, and although I 100% stand by what I said at the time, that assessment inevitably changes once you see a fuller picture of what the show's trying to do. And well, now I have. Those big emotional payoffs that people expect from Star Wars were always coming, but unlike other shows and movies that try to force this stuff out of cheap melodrama, Andor makes you wait for it. It makes you work for it, and it forces you to pay attention. And part of me wonders now if that's why a lot of Star Wars fans have struggled to engage with it. There's no getting around this. It is not as accessible, it's not as fantastical or epic or adventurous as so many other Star Wars projects. There's no Force, no Jedi, no lightsabers, no quirky aliens or moments of levity to lighten the tone, no epic confrontations or grand heroic gestures. Just people with all of our frailties and our strengths, our drives, our desires and our infinite complexities. People with ideals and beliefs they're willing to fight and sacrifice and die for. And all of this brings me back to the question that I asked a couple of weeks ago. What even is Star Wars now? What does it mean to be a Star Wars story? Do you want the cheap and easy dopamine hit of seeing a bunch of stuff you recognize paraded across the screen like the greatest hits of some tired old band that lost their creative spark decades ago? Or do you want something more challenging, complex and mature that takes the setting and the world that you remember and asks, how would this actually work if it was for real? I'm asking this because the answers aren't as easy or obvious as you might think. Like it or not, there's a kind of magical bubble, a mystique around classic Star Wars that's only solidifying the more the original trilogy fades into the mists of time. Or maybe I should say, what this franchise has come to symbolize in people's minds. And the more time that passes, the more shitty projects that explode from Lucasfilm's shattered rectum, the more difficult it becomes for people to accept ideas outside of that bubble. Instead, it becomes easier to segregate real Star Wars into some safe, secure, untouchable comfort zone that nobody can ever mess with, and anything made since about 2005 into some shitty, barely acknowledged piece of fan fiction. Something that might carry the Star Wars name, but is no more connected to it than an unlicensed bootleg sequel. And therein lies the problem, because if we set such a narrow path for what Star Wars is allowed to be now, then we lose any chance for it to grow or mature or experiment as a brand. We end up ignoring extremely well-made stories that have more effort, time and passion put into them than a dozen seasons of key-jangling Dave Filoni slop. And we send the message to Disney that all we really want is to keep rehashing the same tired, predictable, played-out themes and ideas over and over again until there's simply nothing left to exploit. And I think maybe that's the real tragedy of a show like Andor. Yeah, it's getting rave reviews and its core fan base clearly love it, but it's not going to be enough to move the needle. We'll probably never get another Star Wars project of this scope, scale and level of ambition and storytelling maturity ever again. This was it. This was the one chance for Star Wars to grow into something more, to expand beyond lightsabers and space battles and goofy-looking aliens, and I suspect that chance has just slipped away. Because really, why would any company want to invest hundreds of millions of dollars into a show that nobody fucking watches? So get ready for a lot more low-effort, low-risk corporate slop, because I think that's the real future for Star Wars at this point. Andor tried, and it tried valiantly, but I don't think it's going to be enough. Anyway, that's all I've got for today. Go away now.
From the surface, you would...
Yeah, so, that's it. I think that's the last of Star Wars we're going to get. It's any decent. Very sad. Destroying all our icons and all the things we have nostalgia for, they want to destroy. I mean, here's the music scene these days. There's not much out there. Not much going. Just it's big plastic music. AI's doing a lot of it. Oh, yeah. I haven't seen King Cobra for a while. Dong dong.
So I got some fan mail recently that I haven't got a chance to fully unbox.
Hi, Gordon.
Hi, Josh. Sorry this birthday package is a little late. Better late than never. We are big fans. Would love to see you unbox on stream. And what did they send you, boy? Snacks. Stuff for food hacks and snacks. We got some frosting mix, some cake mix for baking a cake. Tasty cakes. Tasty cakes! And a couple boxes / packs of candied cigarettes. A card of sorts. Happy birthday. Sorry about the glitter. Man, my birthday was in March. No, it's a glitter bomb. Oh, I get it. It won't stop playing until you tear it open.
People say glitter bombs.
One of those glitter bomb cards. It doesn't stop playing until you tear it open. As soon as you tear it open, it shoots glitter all over the place. Sorry about the glitter bomb. At least you gave me a fucking heads up on it. Another shit text from one of my trolls just thinking, all right, they don't get any attention now. Oh, wow. Not worth my time.
Hi, Gordon. How you going?
My YouTube trolls are more obsessed with me than I am with Ozzy Osbourne, and it's not healthy, but I digress. Not sure what the fuck this is. Oh, fake eyelashes. Oh, that's adorable. iPhone 16 Pro Max case.
He never knows what he's going to get.
Yeah. It doesn't fit my phone because mine's an iPhone 8. So I appreciate y'all trying to send me a phone case. Yes, I have an iPhone 8 because I'm broke like that, but who cares? Hey, Copes, I know you've had a rough couple of months here in 2025, so I figured I'd put together a few things to help with food hacks. I got the mole and black beans and the green buzz ball so you could have a black and green themed food hack. Got you some seasonings that I know that you will help out with those prosciutto sandwiches you've been whipping up. I found a salt, pepper / garlic mix so you don't have to use a bunch of separate seasonings at once. Well, I like the separate seasonings that they use, but I'll be sure to check them out. Yeah, the only thing sadder than watching Ozzy Osbourne get super old and not be able to perform as much are my YouTube trolls' existence, but I didn't say that out loud. Yeah, I got these ice making machine things, and I don't even have an ice maker. Some more cilantro. That's what's up. Alcohol. There we go. Now we're cooking with gas. Fresh cans of sardines.
So, Gordon, what is this thing?
What is what?
Where is it? It's like
some more cilantro. That's what's up.
The
alcohol. There we go.
That thing.
I think it's just like a. I think it's like a gel kind of alcohol.
Yeah. Oh, we don't have that. I've seen him have that a few times.
There we go. Now we're cooking with gas. Fresh cans of sardines. Yeah.
Send him sardines. Anyway. Yeah, so how you been?
Yeah, all right. Been able to sleep finally, so that's good. Yeah, I got 6.5 and then 7.5 after a normal day. So yeah, all right, that's cool. Yeah, it's better than no sleep.
I got 12 hours last night. I don't know how that.
Holy smokes! Wow.
Yeah. Still feel tired though. I had these things. They're they're like gummies and THC.
Oh yeah,
yeah, they help you sleep all right.
It wouldn't work for me. I'll tell you what.
It gives you a bit of a body stone, and very nice. Fucking fly got in before. Prick. It's so cold and it flies, I can't get around.
Like every 10 years, we get snow this late, and or maybe twice every 10 years. But yeah, we had some snow day before yesterday. So
yeah.
And the
I think it's snowing on our mountains for sure. They're only like an hour and a half away, and I can feel it. So it'd be snowing up there in them hills.
Well, it rains. It's been raining for like 6 days now. So
yeah.
I mean, not constantly, but yeah, we've gotten a lot of rain over the 6 days. Cloudy. It's been cloudy for 6 days. The sun peaked out a little bit 3 days ago, and that's been it. But I guess we're going to be sunny tomorrow. Not tomorrow or the next day. Anyway, one of them. But,
we got rain tomorrow. Fortunately, I don't have to go anywhere.
Squiggy's been crazy. He goes outside for like 2 minutes, and then he wants back in, and then he comes in. He looks into the living room, and then he goes back to the door. Meow. He wants to go back outside. I'm telling you, 1 minute. In 1 minute, he wants to go back out. He doesn't know if he wants to go in or out. Meow.
Annie was like that. She used to want to go out, then she'd want to come back in a couple of minutes later. Annie, make up your mind. Crazy. So, Puckster left real quick.
Yeah, Mr. Puckster. Yeah.
Elf will come on if you're nice.
What?
I'm always nice.
I know. What the heck?
It's not Louis me who starts not being nice, but anyway.
Yeah. Most would accuse you of being too nice. Hey. Yeah. What do you want?
That's been my whole life's problem, being too nice. That's it.
He wants no consequences. That's what he wants.
Nah, that's it. So, so not much has happened. My friend Jazz rang me after not hearing from him a few months. Finally got a new phone. That's 3 phones she's lost in like 4 months or so. Crazy. Never known anyone to lose a phone so many times.
Yeah, I can't imagine it.
Right.
I don't know if I've ever lost one.
And she got a dog a while back, and I was worried about the dog. Yeah, I guess I had good reason to, but she doesn't have the dog now, and she didn't want to tell me what happened because it was too sad to talk about. So I can only imagine. She's had run-throughs before and home invasions and shit. Morwell's just fucked. It's a fuck town, city.
Can't imagine a home invasion.
Nah. She got stabbed the first time. Not very deep, but they just went in there to steal cigs and weed. That was it. Desperados.
They should rob a business and then get money, and they could buy all the smokes and weed they want. What the fuck?
Black fellas. Black fellas. Oh well. Meanwhile, we had another machete attack in the city. They attacked some woman, grandmother, in front of her child. This is about the 10th. Oh, so many times that has happened. And severely wounded her with a machete and just try to steal a car, I think, or something.
Hold on, let me check this out here.
They won't say what group it was or anything. But we already know. Don't need to ask.
Yeah, they should have a regular segment about, the 54 rapes that occur every day in this country. We're talking about violent stranger rapes, but they don't. They act like it's always local news, so you don't really think it's an issue.
Yeah,
But, and then they stop talking about it right away. If
they
even
do the same here. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, they should have a segment about that. It's like, and then people actually understand the nature of the problem. I mean, crime is huge over here.
I start seeing all these missing teenage girls come up on Facebook just around Melbourne or other states in Australia. Just heaps of them, Every day there'd be like 4 or 5 new ones, and suddenly they're not there now. It's weird. It's like, what's going on? I thought I was onto a conspiracy then.
I think the bigger conspiracy is when they stop talking about it.
Yeah, that's when it starts getting very sus.
Yeah.
That's what I mean. Yeah, exactly. Exactly my point.
Yeah,
daylight stabbing attack in center of Alice Springs. Oh God, here we go.
Yeah, you had 4 people watching, and then I came on, and then I looked again, and it's 1. So I'm the only person watching. Anyway, yeah,
it's weird.
Yeah, I'm YouTube poison. I'm telling you, I'm worse than what was that? Not Sophia Loren, but Mommy Dearest, whatever her name was. But yeah,
Joan Crawford.
Yeah, I'm worse than Joan Crawford. Box office. They called her box office poison because for a while she was. So anyway. It would have been a great movie.
Her career really went to shit in the late 60s and 70s. Yeah. 70s. Yeah.
So she would take a coat hanger to her adopted daughter and whatever. I don't know.
Yeah, whip it.
I told you no wire coat hangers.
Yes. You put the black coat hangers next to the pink ones or something. I don't know. I forgot what the coat hanger story was, but it was all about everything had to be in order.
They'd get all kinds of nice presents, and then
it didn't make up for the lunacy.
Well, no, they'd get all kinds of nice Christmas presents, and she would force them to give them all away to charity.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, yeah. Poor kids. That'd be. I know what it's like not having Christmas presents. But what was I going to show? Yeah, I'll show you some footage of the Apollo, one of the Apollo missions.
Oh, that'll be hilarious. Yeah.
Yeah, it was from 66, yeah.
Radio command link.
That can't be real. That can't be real.
Link along that tether line you see there, 25 feet of umbilical cord. That contains the life support system.
Wow, what a real look at Earth.
From the spacecraft life support system out through that chest pack. That radio command link.
Oh my God.
I've seen that footage before. It's hilarious, you know.
Wow.
Oh, this is a film I did about 10 years ago.
Excuse me, have you ever tried the Vegemite chocolate? Excuse me, have you ever tried the Vegemite chocolate?
Don't like
No,
Vegemite.
I mean, why fix something that's not great?
The
It's
great
silly, isn't
nieces
it?
were telling me that.
Isn't that insane?
Such a stupid idea. What else have I posted up? Oh yeah, the Beagle documentary. This dog saved a lady from a fire. Not much really. I don't know if this is real or this is from 2015, but hey, come on. Oh, welcome. That's just a meteor that went over Western Australia, or something went over there.
Yeah, no word on whether Trump is actually, really deporting much of anyone. Maybe a few criminals here and there for, good window dressing, but no, he's not deporting anyone. No.
Right. It's not the amount they're saying.
Oh, a very small amount are leaving.
You don't see ICE everywhere rounding up people.
Yeah, perhaps a few thousand because, they're from the wrong drug cartel, right? And they don't want those gang members. They want their own people.
The other ones they're in sync with, yeah.
Yeah.
Exactly.
And they got these, who is this? Akash Patel says, he read the documents, he read the file on Epstein, and obviously Epstein killed himself. So
well, that's groundbreaking news. Yeah. We all knew he definitely killed himself.
Well, show us the file, just happened to be no camera.
These stupid files that they make out, always sort of dangling a carrot, making us think there's going to be disclosure, and never happens. Everything they tell us, we already knew. JFK files, what did that tell anyone? Nothing.
Yeah, nothing. Yeah, the Epstein files, what? Nothing. Nothing came up. What? Nothing new.
Where's all the names, the lists?
Yeah.
There must be thousands on the list. Come on.
Yeah, show us a live feed for a few days of that. What's her name? That's supposedly in jail right now, in prison.
Gisweld. No,
Griswold. Yeah, Griswold.
Maxine. Yeah, Gisweld, I call it. You see one photo of her, that's all I've seen, but apparently there's an interview of her, but no one seems to be able to find it. But they were talking about that on Jimmy Dore. This Kurt guy reckons there's actually a bit of footage of her being interviewed in jail, but I've yet to see it. He couldn't pull it up.
Well, Bill Cosby got out of jail. They all get out of jail. Come on.
Yeah, nothing about them once they're in there. Like they just
disappear or something, So.
Yeah, not news anymore. What was it I was looking at? Here we go. Oh shit. Yeah, so things have been pretty boring lately. I guess it's better for things to be boring than too much drama.
Well, there's enough window dressing to keep people from asking the questions that they should be asking, It's like, I guess they're going to cut off, what is it? Medicaid? Yeah, they're going to cut off Medicaid, and they're going to get rid of like all kinds of stuff that, they're going to completely gut things that people actually kind of want, and I don't know.
Right.
Yeah, we pay twice as much for medical care as anyone in the Western world, twice as much, and our outcomes are like 20th. So that's not even, that's more countries that are basically in the Western world. But we rank like 26 in actual results. So yeah, it's like, anyway.
Yeah, no, it's ridiculous. I mean, compared to us, you're paying a fortune,
Yeah, and
we've got a good health system for those on the pension and that, how long all this will last, I don't know. I get a healthcare package every year that's worth quite a bit, and that might not last. They
on average, you get better healthcare there probably, and you pay at least half the price. So
yeah, at least. Like our dental doesn't cost as much as your dental, and I get mine for free because I'm on the old age now. So you get it for free when you're on the old age pension. Yeah. Wahoo. Well, I've always had it pretty cheap, like $20, something like that. I pay a little bit.
I guess she's at a low security federal prison in Florida. I don't know.
Low security. Oh.
Yeah, you would have to know somebody in the prison to say, is she actually there? It's like...
no, we're never allowed to see her. We just give it to some special guard,
Yeah.
Allowed to see her.
Yeah, supposedly she's being held at the other side of the prison and we never see her.
D cell 4. Cell block 4 or something. That wing we never go to.
Oh, but it's an FCI, yeah. But federal prison, low security.
Since when? Since when the federal?
Well, they say July 2022 that she went there, and she's still there. That I don't know. That's kind of what I'm seeing here. But yeah, I don't. Low security federal institutions are actually pretty nice, from what I hear. I don't know. I've never.
Oh yeah.
I've never been in one.
Luxury prisons, I'd imagine. Yeah, so look at this bit of footage. I mean, I'm not sure if you've seen it.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
It's a long walk. I'll be back in Poland. It's through my bathroom, huh? Yeah. It's literally.
What are they doing in here?
Through Germany. Yeah. And then we made it to France. Bedroom and we got it.
There's bags.
Yeah. It would be a little bit of a drink. Yeah. Super. Yeah.
It's nice to say.
Hello, Olivia.
I think people are threatened by comedians. I've always said this, like politicians can stand.
And there's an AI one. Oh, here.
It's nice of them to take time out from their cocaine party to talk to a reporter and that.
Yeah. Yeah.
But you know me, I don't complain.
Already doing it.
This is fucking brilliant, you cunts. C-U-N-D, you cunts. You twaps. So, and I don't think, what are they couldn't say anything about that, could they? Even those complaints. I say fucking cunt, you fucking cunt. I was too close to that one. I have to, I shouldn't do that one live. Well, newsreaders, when they try and say Jeremy Hunt, they say Jeremy Cunt. So, buy Dutch Barn so I can afford to make a shitty advert on telly calling people fucking cunts. That's worth it, isn't it? You spend 30 quid. Actually, I think it's 25 at Waitrose.
He's good.
Yeah.
Oh, God, me back. So, another cold night. It's not even winter yet, God. How long before winter? 1 week and 2 days. And then it's winter. It's finally come.
Yeah, but by the way you've been speaking about your weather, we're having relatively the same kind of temperatures here. But yeah, it's just been crappy outside. I don't know. For nearly a week, but I guess tomorrow's supposed to be nice. So.
England seem to be having the same weather too. It's weird. The ones I know over there, like Dean HD, he's camping it. He's been camping lately with his missus and in a camper van. And yeah, he says the weather's really nice and mild and like spring or something. Maybe it is spring now. I don't know. But
I'm going to start writing down the 10-day forecast because it's like, or take a screenshot of it, you know, but because it changes just within a few days, all these temperatures will change, you know, it's just like, yeah, they're so bad.
Yeah, we've had like 4 days of just beautiful clear days, you know, and freezing nights, and then we had a day of rain, and that was on the weekend, wasn't it? Yeah. Sunday, that's right. And now it's overcast again. We're going to get rain tomorrow. Huh? Weird weather. All 4 seasons. Oh, except for the summer. I wish it was summer like at least 8 months a year. Be nice. Have a few cold days here and there.
Yeah, I mean, I figured out why Seattle has so many serial killers, or the Washington state. It's all that fucking rain, man. It drives people insane.
Yeah. I think there's something to that.
I mean, you can give me like cold and snow, but this rainy, sloppy, damp, my God, terrible.
Depresses people, and people who are indoors too much, you know, go a bit nuts. And yeah, like places like England and but it's funny you don't see many serial killers in Australia nowadays. Like, we haven't had a good one for a while.
You got them. They're just not reporting them anymore.
That's what I think's happened. They're just getting away with it now. Either they're more clever now, or someone's helping them, you know, in power. I think that's the case. There's someone doing a story on that the other day. What's his name? Lovell. You know, he's a Jesus Street talk, he used to call himself, but he changed it because he's getting so much hate for just having Jesus in the title. It's weird. Oh,
well. I watched a funny one. I don't know. I mean, I always watch these, the police, right? Anyway, I don't know. Let me see, where is it? I'll let you play it. It's like,
I watched a couple of good cop cam videos yesterday with total meltdowns of the people getting arrested. Oh, fuck, it's great.
Okay, 414. they say we got a real 414 here. I think that's the number. But when they say that, we got a real crazy fucker, right?
We got crazy here.
We got crazy on steroids. This one's a 414. You know, it's like hey, they don't want the suspect to hear that. You know, we got a crazy person here, so they
so they talk in code.
Yeah.
Numbers. 408. Yeah, it is.
I think it's 414. At least the one I watch. It might be different in different.
Oh yeah.
It might be different in different jurisdictions and that, but you know. Yeah, but I put this one in the private chat. You don't have to watch the whole thing. You'll get the
In
idea.
June 2024, police were dispatched.
I've got a good one here. This one, I didn't realize they have crash helmets for some people.
Right.
I've seen them bring out the helmet, put them on. They look like Hannibal Lecter. Oh, fuck it.
Yeah, the spit mask and the chair.
Trying to bite them. And
Yeah, they put you in the chair, whatnot, and yeah.
It shows all that. Oh, I love it. Here we go. Code Blue Cam, it's called.
To a physical altercation in a parking lot in Wausau, Wisconsin. The caller reported that while parked in a lot, a 23-year-old man named Matthew and his 20-year-old girlfriend Anna parked in the space next to them. With their windows down, Matthew was heard yelling at Anna. When Anna attempted to get out of the car, Matthew allegedly grabbed her by the hair and struck her multiple times, causing her to scream bloody murder. It is crucial to acknowledge that both individuals have had past interactions with law enforcement. However, Anna's encounters have been more severe in nature. At the moment, she has an ongoing felony case from 2023 and is commonly known for being loud, aggressive, and violent.
I'll bring the wheelchair up. Stop resisting. Stop starting to scratch. The foot. I got it down. Give it a check.
Hey! Stop! Stop! She's banging her head back.
Upon arrival, the officer saw a vehicle trying to leave the parking lot but blocked its path, causing it to quickly park.
2-4, I got him. Show me your hands. Put your hands on the wheel. Put your hands on the steering wheel. Or me on the east side of the low nose glass. Show me your hands. Both of you. Both your hands. Both your hands.
My hands are right here, so.
All right. Unlock it.
Anna,
step out.
Anna,
hey, step out. Step out. Over this way.
Anna,
Over
I
this
swear
way.
to God,
Over this way.
jail because of you.
Over this way. Sir, this way. My squad car over here. Let's go. Monkey on yourself.
223, other units can slow it down.
What? Who called and why?
Got told there's a physical fight between the male and female.
Okay,
Turn around.
She was leaving,
Turn around.
trying to leave.
Turn around.
Can you listen to me?
No, I'm in charge. Turn around.
What's going on?
Can you just come over here? So officer answer the Wausau PD.
I'm gonna pet you down for weapons. You got anything on you that you know about?
No, I don't. I don't have anything. Officer, she's been drinking.
Sir, I need you to calm down. Okay?
I am
need you to
calm.
down.
I'm calm.
You just yelled at me. Okay?
All right, I'm
I need
sorry.
you to calm down.
All right, I'm sorry.
Settle down.
I'm sorry.
Settle down.
Sorry.
So we just got a call that there was a physical fight between.
There's no physical fight after us.
Nothing like that.
No, nothing like that, sir. I'm all
All I was trying to do is hold her because she's drunk. She's drinking.
Why would someone think that there was a fight going on?
It's because I was drinking a little tiny bit, and I was a little bit upset, but I'm okay now.
I was just trying to get her home. That's all I was trying to do. That's all I'm trying to do, officer. That's all I'm trying to do.
I need you to settle down.
I know, but that's what I'm letting you know.
Okay.
God.
No, hey. Nope.
Baby, calm down.
We're staying over here. We're staying over here.
Yeah, we're gonna step over this way. Keep going this way. Walk this way.
We're staying over here. Okay.
Walk this way.
I told her this was gonna happen. Don't make a fucking scene, you stupid now.
As Matthew continued to lose his shit, Anna explained to another officer that nothing happened and everything was supposedly fine.
So there was like an argument or something, or what?
No, there was no argument. It's all
argument.
good.
It's all good. Are you
I
just
promise.
saying that because he's kind of heated up and you don't want him to get in trouble, or
No,
why are you saying
I'm
that?
not saying that for no reason. I'm
Okay.
saying it because there was no argument, and it was all my fault, and
Okay.
it's all
So
good.
What's your name?
Matthew.
Matthew what?
Matthew. ATM.
Dude, we want handcuffs. You're gonna go in handcuffs if you don't calm down. You understand that? Okay, stop clapping. Stop doing this.
No, I can do whatever I want.
displaying
I can do whatever I want.
If I look at the security camera, it's not going to show.
There's security cameras at his uncle's house. I did not touch him. He did not touch me. There's no
Mhm.
problem. I promise.
Okay.
We're gonna put you in
All right, you can't. You can't. You most definitely can't. You most definitely can't.
this.
You're fine. You can't. I understand.
We're gonna leave you in cuffs until you calm down. Okay, brother?
We're just trying to go home.
I get you. Do you have your ID or something like that on
I
you?
do have my ID, sir, but I don't have an identification.
You don't have identification? Like a driver's license or
I
whatever?
have a driver's license, but I think it's in my house. I'm sorry.
Yeah, no, you're good.
I think it's in my house. Yeah, I don't have an ID on me, to be honest. with
Yeah,
you.
okay, that's fine. No
It's in my
biggie.
house.
Yep, no, at the end of the world.
God, your cuffs are nice.
Drunk, you're upsetting me, dude. I've been dealing with this for a month and a half now. I just gotta relax, dude.
Just an argument because you're intoxicated then?
Yeah.
Okay. So, and he didn't put his hands on you or anything
No,
like
he
that?
did
Did he
not.
threaten you at all?
Of course not. No,
No?
no, 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 no.
If you knew how many times I've been over by women, you would understand.
Where did the argument happen here?
It was all me.
It was all you? Did you put your hands on him?
No, I did not.
Okay, did you threaten him at all?
No, I did not.
What you doing that's frustrating? Keep it short. We have one
Drinking
note.
too much, acting a fool.
Okay, what do you mean by acting a fool?
Well, I don't know. What do you expect that I mean? Don't
what
you
you're
act
saying,
like
yeah?
a fool when you're drinking? When you overdrink?
When you said it's all me, what do you mean by that?
I can tell why the dude probably got angry at her. She's just riveting mental all night.
But he is as like
Oh, he's tweaking.
he's over emotional as she is. She gets, you know. Jeez.
That's when he starts off. Like, that was fun. When he's yelling at the cops. I forgot what he says. Oh, God. Yeah, he's a strange one.
We were just getting mad, and we just got into a fight, and he was getting mad. I'm
sure he's
dropping me off at my place.
Okay.
It's not a big deal.
Can you loosen these a little bit, please?
Well, you turned around on them, that's why.
What?
You turned your wrist around on them, that's
Well,
why.
I'm showing you. I'm showing you. I'm showing you.
Stop it.
And your first
You have
name?
to talk to me, to my PO.
Okay, what's your
Anna, ANNA.
You're just a little too tight, please.
I can fit a full finger in there, boss.
Dude, no, you cannot.
Stop turning your wrist in there. Full pinky in there. Put it
Okay,
out.
I get that, but it's like it's
Okay, so then stop.
it's riding.
No,
Down, it's okay.
Anna, don't yell at him. We don't need anything to escalate here, okay?
They're not meant to.
All right, yep. I'll just stop.
So why are we being told that you guys were fighting, physically fighting, pulling hair?
No pull. There was no pulling hair. That a woman called you. Yeah, she's gonna fucking obviously make a fucking big deal about it because she's a fucking woman. She's a fucking stupid.
Can we have a conversation without you yelling and swearing at me?
Well,
Can we have a civil
can you
conversation?
understand how women are though? Do you understand how women are, or do you not have a girlfriend?
I'm just gonna try to get him out of this situation, and then
He doesn't like women.
I just he's like acting like a woman himself. So I don't know.
yeah.
Over
He's a weird
emotional.
one.
Yeah, he's really and somebody buy
I
him
can't
a,
quite figure him out.
somebody buy him a
She's easy to figure out, but he's a weird one.
yeah, but somebody buy that dude a hamburger and bring him to the gym.
Oh,
He needs to work out a little bit, you know. It's like put some
Needs a
muscle on
sandwich.
yeah, put some muscle on that frame.
I'd like to see him and Puck have a standoff.
He's wearing a wife beater, I think they call it, but some people call it a muscle shirt. Yeah, when you're that skinny, you probably shouldn't wear that. I don't know. And somebody needs to buy him a belt to keep his pants up, you know. So,
Yeah. It must be uncomfortable walking around with your pants half down.
I know, constantly pulling them up, you know. It's like
Babies sort of learn that, you know. Oh, if I have my pants up properly, it's easy to walk. And that.
yeah, right.
Babies work it out, but
What's his first name?
his name is Matthew.
Okay. Do you guys live together?
We do.
Okay, where do you guys live? Nope, don't walk away.
We're about to live together, and we're
You're about to?
move. Yeah,
Do
we're
you
about
live together
Not
currently?
at the moment, but we're about to get a place together.
Okay. Do you guys have any children in common?
No, we do not.
Okay. Are you guys legally married?
No.
No. Okay.
Can we have a normal conversation here?
Okay.
Civil conversation.
All right.
I don't want to be sweared at. I don't want to be cussed at. Breathe. Okay.
Can I please just talk to him for
No.
a second, and then
No.
can you guys talk to him? Please.
No, that's not
It
how
will
we're gonna
calm
do
him
things.
down. I
Nope.
promise, please.
Nope.
I don't want him to get arrested, please,
Okay.
sir.
Well, he's not under arrest.
All right. Do you understand how women are though? They over exaggerate. Do they not?
I'm asking you a question.
That's
Do
your
they
personal
not?
opinion.
No, I'm asking you a question. Yes or no? Seriously.
Is that your personal opinion?
Yes.
Just
it is
I just want to know what happened.
Yes, it is my personal opinion. Women over exaggerated.
Okay, so what is your non-exaggerated form of what happened here?
Right now.
I know he's
Okay, we're
not,
just
but
trying to
he's
fig-
going to get it.
Hey, we're just
He's
trying
going
to
to if he continues to act like he's going to. I
It sounds
promise.
like he's calmed down a little bit, okay?
I don't-
So I'm not going to let you go over to him, okay? And if you start to walk over there to him, I'm going to put my hands on you.
I had my arm around her. That is it. That is it. My arm around her. Not choking her. Not nothing.
Up
You
around the
can
shoulders
ask
or where
her.
at?
You can ask her yourself.
Where's it, up around the shoulders or where at?
Like around. If I could show, yeah, like around her, not around her neck at all. Around her like shoulder. And
I'm gonna help him out as best as I can. I
Okay.
promise.
And the
Looks
best,
like he
best
could
way to
be
do
a
that right now is just
contortionist.
being truthful. And are you being
I
truthful
am
with
being
me
truthful. I
saying
promise,
that,
sir.
that nothing's going on?
Nothing's going on. I promise. We're
Okay.
just drinking too much issues with drinking.
Okay, so you guys were just parked here and just an argument came because
I was
you were drunk.
Yes, sir.
And then nothing physical, no threats,
Nothing
nothing
physical,
happened.
no.
And then we just show up and then all of a sudden,
Yes, sir.
okay.
Yes,
Just you can hop back in the car and just hang out for now. Or just- okay, but don't go over there, okay? Don't go over there.
Yeah, I'm not.
Don't go over there. Don't go over there.
We just told you.
Okay? Sit in the car.
Like I'm gonna leave to you guys.
What?
I don't
Nasty
listen to police officers, fucking pigs.
Okay, no, don't grab my hand.
Can you sit in the car, please?
That
Sit in the car.
escalated
Alright, I'll
quick.
put-
Sit
Are
in
you
the
gonna bring
car.
him back? When are
Sit
you gonna
in the
bring him
car.
back?
We're
When
just-
are you gonna bring him back?
We're just interviewing right now to figure out what we have going on. Okay, if it's
Okay.
really nothing, then what you guys
It's
were really supposed
obviously nothing. When are you gonna
Okay.
bring him back?
when we're
When we're done with our investigation, get in the car.
Okay, why do you guys stop being fucking pigs?
That's not your car.
Wrong car.
Okay, motherfucking piglets.
Oh, that'll win you some
Soon
friends.
after, Anna forcefully opened her door, denting the parked vehicle next to them.
Oh my God! What a
Hey, hey, step out. Step out. Step out. Step out or I'm gonna pull you out.
Sorry.
Turn around, put your hands behind your back. You're detained right now, okay? We do not do that. We do not slam car doors into other
didn't
cars.
mean to slam a
Stop,
car
let
door.
go of your hand. Let go of
I'm
your
so sorry,
put
sir.
your hands behind
Sorry.
your put your hands behind your
Sir,
back.
I'm sorry.
Put your hands behind your
Put your hand
back.
behind your back.
I did not mean to slam the car door. I'm so sorry.
Well, not
Jeez. Fuck. If she had just got in the car quietly, things, piglets, and then
yeah. I mean, wow. No way to win
That's fine.
friends, you know. Yeah, yeah. The cops could arrest me. I think I'll just start calling them pigs. Yeah.
she's possessed or something. I don't
Yeah,
know.
really. They both are to a degree. Yeah.
Yeah, he's
Wow.
mental too.
You've got damage to property, okay?
No, it doesn't have to. Any damage to property, please. Please, sir. I did not damage any property. Sir, I'm so sorry. I did not
Let's go. We're going
I
over
did
here.
not damage any property. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I never.
No, you don't get to act like that and just get all lean against this car, okay?
He's gonna start going
I
ballistic.
did not damage any property to any car.
There's a giant scratch on the side of the car right
Can we
there
see
now.
it?
I saw it. All
Can we
right, I
see it
witnessed
right
it
now?
happen.
I
No.
would rather see it
No.
before I see it
No.
because I don't believe you.
Okay, cool.
Can we see it?
No.
She
Please?
can't even
No.
remember smashing
Please?
This is not how we're doing things, okay? You're not in
Yes, it
charge.
is how we're doing things because I don't believe you.
You don't believe me?
Yes, I don't. Please, sir. I'm sorry.
Yes, I
I'm
don't.
sorry. I'm sorry. I'm detaining you. I'm not doing anything wrong.
I'm
I'm
gonna go in
sorry.
the back of the
I'm.
squad car here, okay? You're only detained. You're not under arrest at this point, okay? Slide in.
Couldn't have called him piglets.
She's gonna go
What do you
ballistic now.
He said she's 19 and drunk. You never hit her. He put her arm around the shoulder area, trying to keep her upright because she's intoxicated. Never pulled her hair. He's freaking out. Like,
Yeah, she's just saying that nothing happened, nothing physical, no threats. She's just drunk and they got in a little argument. That happened. She denies anything physical, no domestic relationship that we can prove.
Yeah.
Her slamming that door, and she said she's on paper, so I'm going to call them and see what we got going on.
While the officer was attempting to contact the registered owner of the vehicle Anna damaged, she managed to slip out of her handcuffs.
I already ran it.
I didn't do anything wrong. I didn't bring any laws. I didn't bring any laws.
Step back. Step up.
Okay, please. I did not bring any laws. I did not bring any laws. I did not break any laws.
Yeah, so
I
damage.
did not break any laws. Please let me.
Damage
Please
the
let me
car,
go.
yes.
Let me walk home. Please. I've literally been so compliant with my probation.
10-4.
I've been so compliant with my probation.
Stop.
I haven't
He's on
broken any
probation.
laws.
You just caused damage to the car over there.
What car?
You going to jail?
What car?
I don't know yet.
Yeah, I don't even know what
The
car.
one you tried to get into.
I'll pay for it. I'll pay for the damage. Why are you locking me? I didn't pay. I didn't cause any damage. That I'm not going to pay for it.
As they tried to reapply the handcuffs, she resisted and proceeded to scream for her life.
Because I don't understand. It's
Put your hands behind your back.
no. It doesn't understand why you're doing this to me.
Back in the car.
I didn't do anything wrong,
Back in the car.
sir. I didn't do anything wrong.
Back in the car.
I did not do
Here we go.
Going.
Looney Tunes.
Get in the car.
That's at 10:14. That would be.
Anna, get in the car.
10:14.
Anna, stop.
Anna, stop.
Stop. Stop. Stop.
Where she's been murdered.
Stop the car.
Last chance or you're under last chance.
You're going to arrest. You understand that?
Why?
You're going to arrest. Get in the car.
For resisting. Get in the car.
I'm not resisting your arrest.
You are. Get in the car.
I'm not.
Okay, now you're under arrest for resisting. Get in the car.
Yeah, I can put the charges right now.
Cuffs on. Yes, cuffs on. So.
Yeah, but my arm. So, is she still holding? Yeah.
Hey, lady, believe it or not.
She smacked the door, so I'm trying to. Do you know if he's inside here? The guy, the owner of this car, she slammed open the door and dented the car and left a mark.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah. So I want to see if he wants to do anything about that for criminal damage.
Yeah, the door nearly got stuck
RP
on
said
the
that
other
they roll
door.
up right next to her. Dubro's driving. Anna's in the front seat. Dude is just yelling at her, kind of degrading her. Anna tries to get out of the car. He pulls her back inside, kind of grabs her by the hair, pulls her back inside, and then she's throwing like multiple punches at her, kind of just anywhere.
He's throwing punches at her.
He's throwing punches at her. She's saying Anna was screaming kind of bloody murder, kind of looks sad, distraught, stuff like that. RP's pretty shaken up about it.
Doing video footage of it.
No, she just said they pulled up right next to her. She was just on the phone with.
Okay, let me call probation and try to find the RO real quick.
Yeah.
God damn! Oh.
Stop!
Anna, knock it off!
Hysterical women, I don't know.
Stop kicking! Calm down!
Stop!
Well, get out here.
Oh, the cops have a great job, eh? Free rider, hey.
Get off! Get on your stomach! Get on your stomach! Get on your stomach! Get on your stomach!
Her shoes stuck on my belt.
Knock it off!
Her shoes stuck on my belt.
Hobble her.
223.
Get a hobble.
Also grab leg insurance. Calm down. Calm down.
That's when you need a needle, you know, you can give
Yeah,
them.
yeah.
Pass them out. You know? Have a good sleep. Good night, love.
She needs a hobble. I can't believe they can't design like some kind of handcuff that works for. Well, I don't know. They can really straighten out their hands to where a cuff will just slip right off. I don't know.
Yeah, like maybe make it so it all inflates on the inside. They can't bash or do anything, and just stuck there in amongst all this inflatable stuff.
I don't know, maybe above the elbows that'll hold your arms back to where you can only. I don't know. It'll hold your arms back and you can move your hands, but they're like stubbies. You know, you're a flipper child from the what is that drug they had back in the 70s?
Oh, in the 70s.
And created the flipper children. You know. But anyway, that's not funny. No, they could develop a cuff that holds their arms. It'll connect behind their back, and they'll hold their elbows to their sides. You know, and then that would kind of work.
Yeah, did you see the position she got into? It looked like she done full on yoga or something.
Yeah, really. Yeah,
almost contortionist.
Yeah. If a woman I was with acted like this one time, I'm gone. I'm just gone.
Yeah, it's like, no, I can't take this. I prefer peace, you know. Yeah.
Oh, my God. I just would not.
Peace is much more important than getting a root, I'll tell you. Than sex. Hi, Puck. Hello, we're just watching lovely people in America. Young people. Very well, just the scream.
Hi.
Hey.
Greetings, fellow degenerates.
Lee said, "Hey, you guys, stop picking on my old mate, Puck, sick fucks." What?
Yeah, don't pick on sick fucks.
I was saying I'd like to see you fight this guy in the video. I bet you'd beat him, actually. No worries.
I don't know what you're talking about, man. I don't fight people too. Did you know I've never harmed an animal in my life, Ken? I told you that. And you think I beat birds to death and shit. It's like, do you think I go fishing and catch a fish and slap it to death on a fucking rock, do you? That's not how you go fishing, mate. You can't eat it if you do that to it.
I never said that.
Oh, well, that's probably what you think. Anyway, I got my new Duracells and I'm changing all my batteries in my flashlights and shit. We got my headset done. Oh, look at that. Fucking bright as
my triple A's and double A's.
Yeah, I got my triple A's already. I got them in already done, and now I'm working up to the double A's, and so we're doing bigger flashlights now. And then there's one little bag flashlight. Oh yeah, and so we've redone that.
What kind of flashlight is that?
Yeah, no, same thing that Ken's got, but I got the little tactical one.
What's it called?
I don't know. It's called the Bash.
It looks like a chameleon.
Shake torches.
It's a Dorky. It's a Dorky.
Okay.
Because it's like dolphin, and it's a waterproof one, and I hang it up outside in the rain, and I just brought it in. It was still working, but I'm just changing
it. What sort of batteries?
It takes the three double A carriages, and I've already done my triple A ones, and I've opened that packet and changed everything, and so now we're up to the bigger batteries, and we're doing this one.
Yeah, amazing we still use batteries these days.
And the Duracell is the best, mate. Duracell #1. I don't like the Energizer. I like the Duracell.
Yeah, I think I've got Duracell somewhere.
Yeah.
On a
you can't stop
batteries when they're on a special.
Yeah, you can't stop the copper top. And there we go. That's my dolphin torch. One of the old school dolphin torches too. That's waterproof. But this one you can drop in the drink. And it's also got a clip.
Batteries never lasted long enough though. The old dolphin torch batteries.
I know they don't. But I got an old one and I got an old carriage for it, and it's like brand fucking new. I swear I could sell it, man, to a collector. Anyway, so there's our next torch, and that's got multiple LEDs in it. 4. And I nicked this from like the niggers camp next door when they left with all their shit, and we had to pack up their tent and throw it in the bin for them and stuff. I just like requisitioned this flashlight.
How many lumens is that? Light it up again.
I don't know. Well, that's not a good one. I like this little one that takes a little battery. So I like this one, the little pen one. And you got like, oh, look at that. Oh.
Yeah, that's pretty bright. But yeah, this one.
And then it's got a little like you could focus it. It's got a little beam, bro. It's beamage.
Yeah, I love this one. It's 1,000 lumens. I love this thing. It's got a retractable.
Mine's a squillion lumens. A squillion. Right, a squillion lumens. You know when they say 1,000 lumens on the internet, you know you're getting sold bullshit, dude. You know you can buy a thing called a light meter or a lux meter, and it's extremely cheap. And everything on the internet that says it's like 50 bajillion lumens is wrong. You just gotta look and say, oh, that's a powerful torch. You know, if you're quoting lumens from an eBay ad, you're a fucking idiot, to be honest.
Actually, that's what it said on the package at the hardware store.
Well, I know it did, mate. I know it did, mate. That's what I'm saying. It's exactly what I just explained to you.
Well, this is 2,200 lumens right here. Watch this.
This is 6 million lumens.
Yeah, it's 50 squillion lumens, Ken. It's got 5,000 fairies in there right now. You gotta if you shake it up. Oh, I see you shaking up the fairies. The fairies are angry. They're angry. The fairies are angry. Oh, look out, Ken. The fairies are angry.
Disco happening here.
The fairies are angry, Ken. They're flashing.
Demonic little.
That's pretty funny. Yeah, it's pretty funny. Anyway, how are you, motherfuckers?
Pretty bored.
You doing all right, mate? I'm just changing batteries. We don't have to argue about changing batteries, do we?
Well, we could. I don't know.
Well, I don't want to argue about changing batteries, Gordon.
Are we gonna?
You want to argue about changing some batteries, Gordon?
No.
Argue about socks. You know, you buy these and fleece, but it's not wool, and I'm just so fucking sick of not being able to find wool now.
Oh, they like them Ugg boot socks that have got like the undersoles. Like the
they got these plasticky things on the soles.
Yeah, they got like a sole, but they're like a nano rug boot. Yeah, I know the ones.
They're not. They cool down too quick. I put them on the heater and they get warm. It's the first half hour of it. I want to get proper Ugg boots, proper ones.
Oh, mate.
I don't care if I pay a few $100 for
Oh, wait, no, I don't have my Uggs on. I've got a heater literally right down here at my feet. I can click my button right there. Look. See? There's my heater. I can click the button right there. It tells me my temperature. Where are we? We're going over there. We're going over there. There's my temperature. If I click this button,
that's the diesel heater.
I get heat. I get heat on my feet.
Yeah, Lee took down his messages.
Diesel heater, mate. Fucking lovely, Tim.
Oh, Lee took down his messages and he left. Oh no.
Oh no, poor Lee. Oh no.
Everyone left.
Yeah, everyone left.
Hey, Woo, how you doing, bro? Sorry, I just clicked over and looked at the chat.
Woo's
G'day,
good too.
Woo. G'day, preliminary. Did you used to watch the Mammals on Nickelodeon? Preliminary.
I remember that. Yeah.
You used to watch the animals or the mammals.
Manimals. Yeah, I remember that one. Yeah, vaguely. But
Are you
yeah.
gonna finish
I think
that
I
video?
liked it, actually. I remember thinking that was okay for a kid show. Yeah.
Oh, mate, Ken, do you remember Ship to Shore on the ABC? Remember Oliver Twist and Around the Twist with that lighthouse thing that was on the ABC? And then
Oh,
they
Around
had Ship,
yeah.
yeah, and then they had on fucking Ship to Shore after it. And it was like the Aussie fucking Kiwi one. Alright?
Oh, yeah,
Ship
I
to
probably
Shore.
would've.
Yeah, Ship to Shore is my shit, bro.
You gonna watch
Ship
that
to
video?
Shore is amazing.
Oh, yeah. I'll just finish this. It's only got 10 minutes. I'll skip a bit.
Just she's kicking us. Calm down. Anna, I just need you to calm down, okay?
It hurts so much.
What hurts?
It's your fingers on my.
Let's just. Anna, are we really doing this again?
Put the helmet on.
Yeah, we are.
All right.
This is horrible, Ken.
I break my legs and bust
It is to do with mental health.
I will literally
How
hurt
do
you.
you legs in the car? Oh my God, and they're abusing the fuck out of dude.
I don't.
This is not cool, man. This isn't fucking cool, dude. They've shoved the fucking spit bag in the helmet on some tiny chick, and they're abusing the fuck out of her. Why the fuck are you playing this, man?
Yeah, they're not abusing her.
They haven't done anything wrong to her.
Oh,
She's trying to bite him. She's trying to. She broke some glasses on one cop by bashing you in the face.
No, she's been kicking
She's
the
just
cops.
being
And,
silly. She's being drunk and silly.
yeah.
And she doesn't have to go through any of this. She's creating it all. She's acting.
That's like when people say, I'm going to call the police because you're having a mental health episode, and they rock up saying they're going to fucking help you, and all they do is do this shit to you, get abused, and you get a broken fucking spine, you fucking idiot. Fuck that. Fuck you. Fuck you.
Now, I'm going to tell you one time you just kicked my
I didn't
hand.
know they had these helmets.
Yeah, good.
You will sue
You don't fucking know shit about fucking nothing, cunt. You haven't been through this.
Get your legs in the car. Get your legs in the car.
Yeah, see, she's clearly having a mental health episode. Look at what they're doing.
I'm gonna follow you up.
I'm
I'll
thinking-
figure everything out. 223.
They're going to arrest her, and she needs to go to a fucking hospital, dude.
We're going to be
She's having a drunken episode.
transporting.
Yes, and do you think that should arrest her, or do you think it should take her to a hospital for a mental health episode? What do you fucking reckon, cunt?
All right, cunt.
So you think this is fun? They're abusing.
Sorry, we just had a fight with Anna.
Do you think this is fucking funny?
Give me a few minutes. I'm driving up to the jail right now. So,
Yeah, see, look, it's threatening her.
We're gonna figure out Matthew.
You can't be having a mental health episode.
She created the whole arrest. She was being
Yes, she's freaking the fuck out, dude. I agree, Ken. She's freaking out, and the more she freaks out, the more punishment they're putting on her, and it's not fucking fair. She's clearly having a mental health fucking episode, dude.
Well,
It's not just fucking drunkenness,
Totally
man.
disagree. You should have seen how she was before all this.
Yeah, she knows exactly what she's doing here. So, yeah.
You know, that was the same lady that said you're not real. Everyone blew her up on the internet in the alien circles, and I told everyone she's having a fucking PTSD knockdown. Don't do that.
I know when someone's having an accident.
Dude, look at that shit. Fuck, man. How are you going to sit here and justify this treatment of a person?
Tell me what they're meant to do with it. Just let her run around the streets going crazy, or what?
Yeah,
What did she fucking do?
She would end up getting in front of a car or something.
What did she do? Why did she get arrested?
Oh,
That's
you
a long
explain,
story.
Gordon.
Well,
You are being drunk in public, and this is what they're doing to some random chick who's walking around
Drunk in
drunk.
public, her and her boyfriend were fighting, and
Do you know how many people are drunk in public on a Friday night? And if they ran around and did this to everyone, do you think this is fucking cool?
Who was
She's some
driving?
drunk chick that had an argument with her boyfriend,
not
and the
everyone
cop
carries
come
on
along
like
and
this.
shoved a fucking helmet on her, you fucking idiot.
What?
And
well,
you're
she's
fucking
bashing
sick.
her
Oh,
head.
I don't want to fucking whatever.
She's
dude.
bashing her head, so they're trying to help her not hurt herself. That's all they're doing. You know, they restrained her so she doesn't hurt herself. She's trying to bite him and kick him and punch him. And
And what was her crime? Drunk in public, was it?
no, she wasn't under any crime. She escalated and started.
So she didn't even commit a crime, did she? You just said she didn't even commit a crime, and they're doing this to her.
They were investigating an alleged crime. They were fighting. There was, it looked like they were like physical.
Yeah,
blows
this
or
is
being
abuse.
thrown.
No, I don't give a fuck. This is abuse.
Well, we don't have as many mental hospitals to just haul them off to here, so they'll haul her to jail, and perhaps she'll learn how to control
No,
her.
but the fact that you're fucking sitting there defending their behaviour, what they're doing to this chick.
She's on parole for a start. So's her boyfriend. He was attacking her, and she was
What is
screaming.
she on
and carrying
parole
on. That's
for,
why
Ken?
they got. He
What
was
is she on
attacking.
parole for, Ken?
What's that? You don't even let
What
me
is she
finish.
on parole for?
Nobody knows. The same type of behavior, probably. Freaking
Some
out.
woman
You're
saw her
just saying words and you don't know the truth, do you?
You won't even let
You
me
just want to.
See,
I
as soon
don't
as I
care.
go to you, talk over.
Play the video and
No,
get
you're
it over and
fucking answering you because you don't
Play
let
the
me say
video and
anything.
get it over and done with. Play the video. Let's go to the tape. Fuck it, we'll do it live. Go to the tape.
We should be in wrestling.
What do you got?
Get the helmet off.
No, just keep going. Just keep going.
Keep going?
Yeah, we're almost there. Just keep going.
Okay.
Please. Please just park over.
3223 43. Anna picked her helmet off. We're not stopping, or we're still going. Just advise jail that she is rather uncooperative and aggressive.
Gotta get her breath back because she's wearing herself out.
Yeah, what's up, PD? 2 cars, 1 female. Send a couple down with the chair.
Excuse me, what'd you say?
I wasn't talking to you.
No, I would like you to talk to me, sir. I'm sitting back here waiting for you to talk to me, so can you please talk to me?
We're a little past that.
Excuse me, what'd you say, sir? What'd you
Should have stayed on these side.
Why are you fucking watching
Dude,
this,
I was.
man?
Oh god. Yeah, I got my computer. Did he kick that off?
No, that was alright.
Listen to her. Why are you watching this? Listen to her.
Are you injured at all from
I
resisting?
find body cam interesting.
Okay. So we have that.
I did not drive illegally.
I'll call Pacey, confirm that caused some pain and all that.
Oh, yeah,
So
she's
I was on the
fine driving.
probation and I ran over there to help you.
Drunk in public, he said.
She said.
Driving under the influence as well.
She was so
No,
she was so cool.
that's not
with
what you
me, like,
said.
before, like so calm.
That's
like,
what
I'm
they
just like,
charged
yeah,
her
what's
with.
up,
She
and we'll
said
let
she
you
wasn't
drive
even
away,
driving
Well, they
the
haven't
car.
done the
and you came
test
over
on
and I'm like,
it
all right,
yet,
one
so
sec, let's see what we
they
got
can't
going on. And
do
then he just
I said, I thought he was.
When they arrested her, the car hadn't moved. And she
so he
hadn't
was
been.
amped off and I'm like, this sucks. So
She was just sitting in her car when they pulled her.
Pretty sure my ex logged out, so.
Hello, are you gonna talk to me, sir?
Are you gonna act like a normal human being?
I promise I will if you treat me like one.
What do you want to talk about?
When I promise I will.
What do you want to talk about?
Treat me like one.
What do you want to talk about?
You're not gonna treat me like one if you don't like act like it. I promise you that.
I'm treating you like one right now. What are you gonna talk about? I'm treating you like one right now. What do you want to talk about?
Huh?
I'm treating you like a human being right now. What do you want to talk about?
I'm talking about how you're gonna let me go because I didn't do anything wrong. I don't have a driver's license. I'm literally just driving in the passenger seat and you guys are arresting me for what? For what? What did I do? What did I do?
Your behavior.
Behavior? What did I do?
Behavior. She was
Dude was literally flying out as I pulled in and he
helmet.
turned into a
They're putting us through all of this, and now they're talking about how fun it is to burn and like throw on the ground and shit.
We gotta wait.
Okay, sounds good. Thank you. She's coming out first. They're coming down now. Wait to get the mail out. Welcome back.
This is not
the
fucking
guy they
cool.
The guy they arrested's not doing that, even though he's a little bit crackers. But,
Dude, why are you fucking watching this shit? That's fucking horrible.
We're watching.
People being fucking tortured and shit, dude.
They're being very nice to her.
Oh yeah.
tortured and
If you take someone without their consent, that's called violence.
Yeah.
You can't say that you're being nice to her. Look, they've got a trolley. They're going to throw in a fucking trolley
yeah,
too.
what else are you gonna do?
And you think it's good because she was drunk in public, do you? Listen to fucking break him down, man.
You don't touch me.
And you
I will
think this
escort
is
you as long
fucking
as you don't touch
fun?
me. I promise you that, sir. You're not gonna touch my arms, otherwise I will not come.
Fuck, dude.
I knew you'd like this, Tuck.
I know you're not, but I feel like you are because you are so big.
I like you, I can.
I haven't done anything wrong, so can you please
You are.
Look, she's fine now. See the hell.
Well, if you don't know that, well.
Anna was charged with felony counts of battery, threat to an officer, bail jumping, misdemeanor counts of resisting obstructing an officer, and disorderly conduct. Every charge is a repeater, and she was also cited for underage drinking, having
Disorderly conduct and everything else was thrown on top of it.
Witness's interview, Matthew
Battery
was
to an
only charged with
officer
misdemeanor
was
disorderly
called to say
conduct, also
her when she was chilling out
Ultimately,
drunk.
Anna and Matthew were
And
released
she
on
told
a
him to fuck off.
$5,000 and $150 signature
And she
bond.
resisted. It's fucked up. Dude.
Want a
That's
deeper
a
look into
fucking
the
bullshit
I
string
thought it
charge.
was-
That
I
had
thought
a
it was
happy
lovely.
ending.
Yeah, it had a happy ending. Yeah. I thought it was
She
lovely.
only had to pay $5,000 for assaulting an officer.
All
Got
of
off
those,
pretty easy, really.
all four
No,
of her charges.
what was the assault,
Okay,
Ken?
talk
Was
over me.
it her drunk in public and this dude came and manhandled the fuck out of her and she resisted?
They were
Was that her
conducting
assault, was it?
I've been so nice, much nicer than Victorian police would be.
Ah, okay, Ken. Oh, they're lovely police officers, aren't they? They're your best friend, aren't they, Ken?
Compared to, their cops.
They're your best friend, Ken. Ken loves the police.
Not all cops are bad, son.
Yeah, they were
Ken loves the
conducting a,
police, mate.
It's like Jews. Not all Jews are bad, son. The Hasidic Jews are great. You know.
yeah, they were conducting a lawful investigation, and she refused to comply with lawful orders from the police officer.
Oh, that's wonderful, Gordon.
Yeah,
You can
it is.
justify abusing people. Aren't you? Aren't you a great Gestapo?
What kind of kid gloves do they need to wear, you know, to handle her? What
You're
kind
a
of
great
kid
Gestapo.
Yeah,
Well, what kid gloves did they need to wear for me when I got a broken fucking spine for abusive fucking allegations against me where I was proven vindicated in court?
Yeah, but fuck, you didn't go starting attacking the police and trying to bite them and kick them.
How do you know, Ken?
Ah, well, you say you've never hit anyone, so I'm just assuming. Yeah.
Yeah, you're assuming and you're making shit up, aren't you?
Hey, watch it. I got another video for Puck. That one I put in the. I put it in the private chat.
Oh, okay.
Can you not be linking more abusive people being fucked up by the cops, please?
This is another mental case being arrested by police.
I don't need to see more of the police abusing people, Gordon. Why do you think that's going to help me?
But this is a real 414. I mean, this will.
Yeah, why do you think watching the police abusing mental patients is going to be nice?
Well, they closed down all the mental hospitals. I'm sorry, and they.
Why are you linking it to me? Why do I need to see more of it? I just explained it to you that it's shit. Why do you want me to watch more of it?
I'm just trying to show you how nice our police are. You know.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they're very nice.
Store walked into the police station to get a restraining order, but walked out restrained.
Hi, how's it going? Officer Butterfield, this is Officer Ayala. So, what do you got for us?
The manager of Papa John's told me to file a police report because this guy's been harassing me and now he's wasting Papa John's time and money by sending pizzas from Papa John's and other companies. So that's happening. I just need to file a police report.
Is it the Papa John's off of 12th Street?
I wouldn't know because
that's a pizza joint.
I didn't order the pizza.
So she's beating dogs, basically. They're sending her pizzas.
When did Papa John's tell you this?
He
I'm
ordered
confused.
the harasser ordered.
Who is this guy to you?
It's not that.
Who is he to you though?
Someone I need a restraining order against because
Okay,
I've
but
been called
is he-
because I've been called 6 times today and have not been stopped talking to.
I understand. Can you listen to what I'm asking you? What is he to you? Is he an ex-boyfriend?
His name is Matt and he's nothing to me.
Okay, were
He's
you
not a
guys
boyfriend.
involved in a relationship prior to this? Were you guys
He's in a
talking?
relationship. You can't live.
You're acting like the only time people walk into a
Like,
police station and actually tell the
sorry.
truth is
I'm
after
sorry.
they're
Right, so what I'm getting from this is she's probably got the hots for this guy. He's not interested in her. She's harassing him.
No,
so
she's drunk and she's
Or he
walking
puts
in there finally telling the truth.
She's putting report in first before he.
No, she's drunk and she's finally walking in there telling the fucking truth, dude.
Oh, I think she's sober. Yeah, I don't know. I think she's sober.
Yeah, she doesn't seem drunk. So it might be on meds or something.
But when you listen to her whole story,
Dude, she's off her tits, man.
Ma'am, but he's nothing to me.
I understand.
Attacks me every
What's your name?
day of my life.
What's your name?
My name is Kirsten.
Kirsten, can you listen to me for 1 second? I understand that you're upset, and right
I'm not
now,
upset. I'm here because Papa John's.
can you listen to what I'm saying? You're here for a reason, okay? If you weren't upset, you wouldn't be here. So this guy, whoever he is, obviously you had to have some sort of contact with him prior to for him to have your phone number, your address, all these other things, correct?
I don't need interrogated. The thing is, I'm here to file a report.
Okay, well, in order to file a report, we need to ask these questions because it's now an investigation.
He's nothing to me. He's in contact with me. I've been in my life for 2 years.
What relationship did you guys have prior to
We
all
do
of
not
this happening?
have a relationship. There is no relationship.
Did you previously have a relationship with him?
No.
Where do you live?
I don't give out that information.
Okay, well, if you don't tell us where you live, then we don't know what jurisdiction this happened in, therefore we can't.
She's lying.
The city of Indian River County.
She's doing the
That's
classic
not the
stuff.
thing.
She's
Indian
lying.
River is a county. The city
I'm lying.
The thing is, the way you guys are treating me, it doesn't help me because then other people will begin to treat me like this, and that's just not acceptable. So maybe we could all sit down.
I'm not sitting down, but I apologize for whatever way you're taking this. I'm doing my job. And in order to do my job, I have to ask.
So let's kind of calm it down because I feel punished. And the
You're
thing
not
is,
being punished. I'm just telling you, in order for me to do an investigation, I need to ask certain questions. And if you're unwilling to answer those questions, then there is no investigation. Correct? Because I can't do my
I
job.
just don't need interrogated. Thank you.
But you have to understand, we have to ask you these questions. Like,
I
if we don't
live
have
in
your address, then we
Your
can't.
jurisdiction.
I don't know that. I don't know that. Just by your word of mouth, that doesn't.
Are cops supposed to be sassy?
Okay. What do you want us to do for you?
She's giving tweaker vibes with her inconsistent plot and ignorant belief that public servants aren't supposed to have personalities and should cater to the citizens' whim.
And I would like to speak to the man that is not squealing.
You want me to call my supervisor?
I wouldn't. Don't disrespect my fellow officer here, okay? We're trying to ask you questions that we need the answers to so we can figure this out.
Hilarious to everyone. And you
How is this hilarious to anyone?
Because I know how the world works. So,
To be honest, if anything, Papa John should be the one trying to file the complaint because they're the one losing money, correct?
then
You're not.
They should file the complaint.
Then
How do I
you
do
should
it? How do I file? Because no one wanted to come to the apartment now, so I'm here because.
When did you call? When was the last time you called?
I can't give you my brain doesn't remember these.
Was it
I
recently
also
or-
want all the money that
That's
crazy
not
man
necessarily
can take
recent.
away, stop them getting pictures,
so-
so I want all that monies, because I'm a tweaker. That's what she's fucking saying, dude. She's a fucking tweaker. I told you.
About that.
Yeah.
But
She's got like some kind of Adderall in her purse or something, but anyway.
yeah, one of them. What do you call them? Yeah, something like Actor or etc. For God, there's so many names for them now.
It's been going on for 2 years. Well, here, listen.
Yes, and I
You say
did
this-
a restraining order, and
So what have you
I've
done
been
towards that
wrongly
process?
treated by officers here.
Order
now
on
two occasions.
I do
don't
not
need to
like
talk to that.
green
We need
pizza. It has
to
to
come up with a
be
solution to this problem.
Have you ever seen this guy around your house at all?
anchovies.
Yes, I go out.
Restraining order
and
against
sometimes
salami and
Publix,
anchovies.
It's
Well,
called
yeah,
eavesdropping
salami
because
and
it's like he drives by a lot, and then
Yeah,
I
she
end
talks
up
over
going
people
out,
too.
and I see his car. Sometimes in my mind, I think I see his car because I'm looking for it, but it's most definitely not his car. But I know for a fact he takes my father's street because I see him turning down, and then I see him all over the place. I tried to give him one way of communication, text and phone. He's blocked on Snapchat.
When did you block his phone number?
Instagram. I blocked his phone number 2 or 3 times now. He steals my
Rory's
phone.
not making
He steals your phone?
Yeah, he steals my phone and blocks people.
When is he with you?
Sometimes he wants me to go meet him out at a bar. He's just lying and he's like, well, I'm here to sober up. What are you talking about? You're at a bar. I know you drink massive amounts of alcohol. I don't even go out,
So you're scared of this guy who's harassing you, but you're still going out and meeting with him?
I am a competent adult and I don't get interrogated. That's for somebody else. Those questions are for somebody else.
Man, you see, look, so
yeah, they asked her what he's harassing you, but you still go out with it.
Yeah, she said he's nothing to me. Like she doesn't even know him, but she
meets him at the bar often.
Yeah, she had him on Snapchat, Instagram, gave him telephone number, text call. Oh my God, yeah, 3 different social media platforms. And text and telephone calls. So yeah, but she doesn't know him. She doesn't know him.
Hey, wow.
This is where your stalking case goes out the window because you
I
haven't
don't
met him.
care. I'm trying to file a report.
Okay.
Because
you're here.
he is
Report's filed.
Yeah, a report's been filed.
No,
so
it hasn't because that's not.
well, I can't sit here and start typing stuff. So here's the thing you need to tell Papa John's too, is because they're the ones that are complaining about losing money.
Because you're not telling me what I want to know.
Or something like that. Because if this guy's ordering pizza to your house, you're not paying for it. I do have a supervisor. Yes, of course. But can you at least listen to what I'm trying to explain to you? I swear I'm not trying to be disrespectful. I don't know if I'm coming off that way. I feel like I'm being perfectly rational with you. I'm just saying that for Papa John's purposes, because do you know the manager there?
He called my cell phone.
All right, I won't even ask how.
Because there's been communication.
Because he continuously keeps ordering stuff to your house?
My phone. I'm just tired of being asked things like, do you work at Papa John's? May I speak to your supervisor?
Yeah.
What information do you need from a supervisor? Okay, well, I'm not just calling my supervisor for no reason because
Look,
it's.
I'm talking to him and you interject.
Okay, and you know who's his supervisor? Me.
Get the supervisor out of bed.
Damn, this officer is straight off the charts on the Sasso-meter.
I need a supervisor. You two are absolutely ridiculous.
He's been nothing but nice to you.
Yes, he has, and you are insane. So please,
I apologize.
give me the supervisor.
What do you need a supervisor for? I'm not
You
calling
are
a supervisor, so you can waste
This is
her
not
time as
school.
well.
I've been
This
to
really
college.
Okay, so have I.
Good for you.
Good for you.
And you are just talking so much time. I need to be up without being shot. You're reaching for guns right now.
It was me in the interrogation.
Here's what I get checked. Okay, if you
Stupid supervisor.
I'm going to.
No, you don't get to take it.
Do you want to go to jail?
This is a public.
Would you like to go to jail? Put the phone back.
Please talk to your supervisor.
Put the phone back, or you will go to jail for calling 911 while 911 is currently present. Put the phone down.
Oh my God! Leave me alone.
You would go into the cage. It's like the migrant children.
This is
Tremendous.
church. Stop.
I'm not moving it up. I'm moving it up.
Sir, can you put my phone in my
Your
bag?
phone will get to
Turn it
your
off.
bag.
Put my bag between the handcuffs, please.
Stop.
Put my
No.
bag.
No.
Oh my God! Put it on. This is a brand new phone.
You'll get to keep your phone. Your phone's not
Some
going
real 1015.
Touch my shoulder. That's creepy. Don't take my bag.
Tremendous cages.
Sir, can you please take my bag and put my phone in it?
They were tremendous.
And now you're going to jail.
Put on my
They
shoulder,
were the best
please.
cages. They were the best
They're
cages.
doing everything she asked.
What's
They
wrong
were
with
like,
you? Hang on, don't
Or
go
go
right
to
now.
jail.
I'll follow you absolutely.
Okay, then let's
Just
go.
like, whoa, I don't need a payback ride. Holy crap.
your cages wouldn't have been filled with dirt.
So just so you're aware, I'm going to search you before you go to jail. Do you have anything on you that's going to hurt me, poke me, or prod me? When you get to the jail, they're going to do a full body scan. So if you end up having something on you, that's an additional charge. Do you understand
Stand
that?
here at the front of the car.
That's right.
Do you
I always
understand
have a weapon in my butthole. We must
Is there anything in
stand
your purse
on
that's
the
going to hurt me, poke
buttholes.
me, prod me? I need to
Just
check
like
the
the
before
aliens.
we bring it to the jail.
We must scan the buttholes like the aliens.
You're not going to sit here and tell me what to do. Spread your feet for me.
Can I have
I'm
an
not going to jail. You are.
Why are you touching me? Because I'm a
You
female.
should be scanning more buttholes, Ken.
And we have the
Just
same
like
body
the
part.
aliens. We need to make sure there's
Oh my God.
contraband
Ew,
in my
stop.
prison, in my country. Everyone
Ew,
crossing
please.
the border, just a butthole
Stop
scan.
it.
I will put the ETs in charge of the butthole scanning and the probing.
No,
Tremendous.
cover up my bra.
I did.
This is not fun.
Jail's not fun. Being arrested is not fun. And it's not meant to be
I'll
fun.
play right this island. I do not want to speak to you. Can you put my hat in the bag?
Your hat in-
That's my.
Shane, the last girl in the last video didn't say that. It's my right to be silent.
Yeah, right.
It will go in the bag. It will go in there.
Can you log in the call what time she tried to call you guys while we were in there with her?
The officer also recovered a golden pill case containing 3 mean pills from her purse.
All right.
Definitely a bad prep for the jail visit.
Some sort of
Right, sure.
Oh, yeah.
You can like
And
sit your
love
feet out.
the police. And love the
Okay. You can
I
move
also
forward and
say
sit with your
that-
feet out, but I need you to stay in the car. Does that make sense? Or is that too much for you to comprehend?
And love the police.
Alright.
All right, I'm gonna read you your Miranda warning.
Never
Okay?
tell
You'll
Ken
listen to
anything.
sound.
Because
Thank
he's a
you.
dog.
Each of these rights that I explained to you.
Yes, sir.
Ken's a dog
With
with
these rights in mind, you wish to talk to us now.
I love
The only
these people.
thing I watch fucking straight dog breakfast.
All right, fix the vehicle for me.
That cop lady's hot.
Do you have anything on you?
The female was charged with resisting officer, obstructing without violence. YouTube thinks you'll love the video on screen. Click to watch now.
No, she got back off.
No, you're a cop, bitch. I'm not talking about her. I'm talking about you. You're a cop, bitch.
Yeah, think watching you later. Think that.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, you are, aren't you?
I thought those police were very nice to her.
Oh, yeah,
she couldn't be nice and be a cop.
Oh, he's lovely, Gordon. Lovely. Cop, bitch. Lovely. Gordon likes seeing women getting beaten up by cops too. That's hilarious.
I haven't tried any of that tonight. Nothing like that.
Oh, let's watch some more of that.
Anyway, a lot of them are very
What do you think the first video of the chick in the fucking helmet was, Ken?
Yeah, I didn't know they had the helmets. I was thinking while she's beating her head, oh, I wish they should put a helmet on her. And next minute they do. It's like, oh, they do have helmets. Excellent.
Oh, wow, that's so kind.
And then I've watched like 4 other videos where they've done the same thing.
Kind, isn't it, Ken? Oh, for the goodness of your heart, Ken. Put a helmet on someone freaking the
From
fuck
what I
out.
heard, the cops were pretty nice to you most of the time. You know? Compared
what
to
should
me,
they
the
do?
cops have been beautiful to you.
Should they cradle her head so she doesn't hit her head against everything?
Yeah, exactly.
That would
They
be
did everything
perfect.
they could so she wouldn't hurt herself.
They should stroke her hair and say, "There, grown woman, stop, acting a fool." You know, it's like.
They just don't want to pamper to lunacy. You know? And
That's wonderful help for society. That's wonderful.
Try to do the right thing, and you know.
Well, yeah. I mean, I guess I would put her in a padded room ASAP. They have those at the jail, though.
Absolutely wonderful, Gordon.
So maybe
You're such
they.
a good man.
So maybe.
All right, let's get this fight started. What's going on here?
Hey.
Hey, what's up? How are you?
It's cooking with Puck right now.
Yeah, all right, cool. What are you cooking for us, Puck?
He's making a grilled bologna sandwich.
I'm doing the fried potato chips at the moment, and then I got some steak and just to go with them.
Oh,
Hey, that's all right. Hey, good Aussie tucker, man.
I'm doing flat cut potatoes in my skillet.
Yeah, nice.
There's a whack of salt on it. Get some of that shit on there.
Yeah, don't make it too fancy, mate.
Oh, mate, fucking a bit of salt on my potato. Oh, look out. I'm getting fucking French right now.
Nah, you need salt. I'm just saying, don't get too fancy. What's going on, Gordon? What's happening on your side of fucking the sphere?
Well, cops are being nice over there where Gordon is, and
Oh, yeah, cops are wonderful in
understanding.
America.
Not like
Yeah,
here.
cops are helping all the drunk people on the street.
New South Wales cops are beautiful compared to Victorian cops, from what I've
Oh,
seen.
they're wonderful, aren't they, Ken? All the police are pretty good people,
Puck's
aren't they?
videos, and what I've seen, the cops in
Oh,
New
the
South
police are really good people, Ken. Oh, you better tell us all about them.
Yeah, tell us about the nice place. Where are they? I haven't been in here.
Like, Puck, you were harassing them and they put up with it. They didn't care, you know.
Dude, I told them to go get fucked and I filmed it, cunt.
That's not being nice.
Well, they realised I'm going for compensation at this point.
Oh yeah, you got it over on them.
I've got a spinal injury from a bad arrest that I got vindicated in court for, and I've already got public defenders that want to go after these motherfuckers and get me compo, you fucking idiot.
Well, do it, mate. Do it.
Glenn, you fucking idiot. Yeah.
Do it. Yeah, favourite.
Jordan, you fucking cunt.
Yeah, I know. It's terrible.
Yeah, Gordon's a fucking idiot, isn't he? It's like fucking Dr. Robotnik from Sonic the fucking Hedgehog. Look at these fucking fuckers.
Really Robotnik. Gotta look that up.
Yeah, Dr. Robotnik from Sonic the Hedgehog. Go look the car.
What, you don't
Fucking
watch
Gordon.
Sonic the Hedgehog cartoons, Gordon?
Oh no, was he mad? Give me a break.
Yeah, Gordon's fucking Dr. Robotnik, mate.
Okay.
His fucking star space offends me.
I know who you mean because I actually looked it up once to see which character you meant. Yeah.
Yeah, his face offends me with my tongues.
So when you watch Sonic the Hedgehog, Dr.
Oh,
Robotnik.
wait, hold on, I'm going to help Gordon masturbate.
I don't think he needs any help, mate. I think he's got it covered.
No, well, I can't reach it with my tongues, mate. I can't reach it with my tongue.
I can use two, but I'm not boasting. I can use two, but I have to the other one off the It's not enough room.
You have to say that your penis is too small, Gordon.
I can use two hands at the same time. Hey, I'll put my hand up. Alright, I'll put my hand up. This is a fucking about a small dick. I've got fucking 11 other tools to use.
I think Gordon said his penis is too small.
Okay.
Oh, that delicious. Delicious.
Delicious, mate. Delicious.
Absolutely wonderful.
Fuck me, they draw me.
No, I've had enough food today.
Happy little bush. Happy little bush. Happy bush.
So you got another vid to show, Gordon? That's good.
Did you know what the dog said when it sat on the sandpaper?
Tuck that shit back in with Sorry, we got side jokes going on here. Sorry. Too good, man.
You know, if you hear me talking to myself, don't interrupt me. I'm having a fucking staff meeting.
Cool, man. Cool. Hey, I spend a lot of time on Oh yeah, good news, Ken.
Yeah.
I've pretty much got an agreement on the price for the block, and yeah, so it's happening, man. The wheels are in motion, but I have to wait a month. Unfortunately.
Round and round. The wheels on the train go round and round all the way to town.
Apparently.
Whatever.
It's a nursery rhyme, dude, from Australia.
Yeah,
They all know.
I didn't come here. I didn't come here for puerile jokes and
wheels on the train go round and round.
I didn't come
round
here.
And round.
I didn't come
Round
here.
and
Yeah,
the wheels on the truck go round.
Yeah, I didn't come here for. I didn't come
Yeah,
here.
the little black pig lost their shit.
I didn't come here for puerile jokes or fairy tales. Okay, see you later.
Fairy tales. Oh, boy, Gordon. Sorry, mate. Next time, mate.
Right.
Yeah. So anyway, man. Unfortunately, I have to wait a month for the agent's going on holidays for a month, so I got to wait for him to come back to finalise the sale. But apart from that, we're all good.
I think it's a little bit angry. I'll have to wear my happy hat to cheer him up.
Oh yeah. No, it won't work, mate. He's not coming back. Even your hat won't bring him back, mate.
Oh, mate, I'm trying. My happy hat.
Well,
I have a happy chippy. Oh, young.
I'm coming anyway, Ken. I'm coming tomorrow, man, after work. You know that, wouldn't you?
Yeah, so,
Oh, look how put his finger on it. Oh, fuck. That's nasty. Oh, no, I wouldn't do that. No, that's a bad idea, man. No, don't touch it. It's hot. It's glowing red. Don't put your finger on it. Oh, man, no, bad. Yeah,
No,
so yeah, I'll be there.
I ate mushrooms for breakfast. Them death caps, mate. They're on my breakfast. Right, have you seen Mushroom Lady Trial? Why aren't you talking about that, Ken? Why are you laughing?
I've been covering that. I've been covering that since.
Don't laugh at drunk hoe bags getting fucked up, man. Go fucking laugh at mushroom fat lady that's fucking shit.
Oh, I have been. I've showed her since day one, from the day. And I said, yeah, she's guilty. Look at her pretend to cry, no tears. You know what?
She looks like a fucking mushroom too, doesn't she?
No one answers the phone, do they?
Yeah, it does.
What's that, Gus? You okay?
Oh, she's horrible. Oh, God. The evidence is overwhelming. I mean, they don't need a motive. They don't need that. It's solid.
No, but she's a woman, dude. She's only going to get 7 years max. She's a woman. She's murdered 3 fucking people. Like a fucking, what do they call that? A mass murder. If you kill over 2 people. She just did mass murder, poisoning, and they're going to give her 7 years because she's a woman. I fucking guarantee you.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure she won't get a long sentence, but maybe 10.
Was it Caranbara? Is that right?
Leongatha, near Caranbara.
Yeah.
It was out near Rollerball String.
She went up in the high country because she done research on a computer where death caps grew, and she found them, and she even took photos of them. And
it's called the
hinterlands.
Hinterlands, not like hinterlands. Say it right.
She was a real mushroom expert. She did a lot of research on mushrooms.
No, she wasn't. She looked it up on Google how to kill someone with them.
Well, she wanted to know how long it'd take.
It's not like she was cooking with wild mushrooms fucking for years before that. She just rocked up with some wild mushrooms one day and said, "Everyone eat this."
Oh, she was a mushroom forager. People have said that. Like,
she was that.
She knew about mushrooms.
Oh, okay. You do your own mushroom lady breakdown. I am not listening to your nonsense again.
I'm sure Ken isn't making it up, fuck. I think he might know a little bit more than you do, I'd assume.
Why would you assume that?
The fact they found
he's telling you, listen.
Hydrator at the tip,
Why would you assume that, Glenn?
The hydrator at the rubbish tip the next day, and the cops went to the tip and found it, and it was definitely death caps in it. I mean, what more evidence do you need? You don't need much more than that.
No, a bit more than that, mate. They saw it on each other, and it's like oh, must have made it.
It is making
I think it's more revenge than anything. She's just pissed off and more.
Yeah, if you can't prove that, then she got away with it. You know what I mean?
It wasn't about money, though. It wasn't about money. I know that because she was well off.
Trial by media either way, man. Whatever. In the media, man, yeah, she's already killed him.
I don't care.
You know what I'm saying?
I don't care.
Pat's talking to himself again.
Yes, I'm in the bum, I don't care.
Everybody in Australia decided she was good. And you can't. And proof they had to know the fact. Yeah, you couldn't say it. Fucking talking. I mean, I bet you she's already resigned a couple of days. And that's the brand. I never believed the fucking story.
A dingo ate my took my baby.
Dingo ate my baby!
But you can't prove it. No, that doesn't make you guilty. I didn't believe it. I didn't think she was guilty. I didn't. Honestly, it's come to baby play 3 years ago. I found the whole story, but I didn't for sure.
Well, I know Limby Chamber. Lindy.
Yep, that's the one. Fuck you, Meryl Streep. You fucking for everyone.
Listen to you, little bitch. You sound like a bitch. Look at you. You're a bitch.
The chamber?
You fuck yourself. Fuck you, you bitch. Please.
For a minute.
Please, you're a fucking bitch. Listen to you.
Yeah.
You're a bitch. Bitch. Bitch.
So we have to speak out about it and ask the authorities to do more to find these people alive.
I think you should cry.
Just got a question for you. If you don't mind having a chat with us. Okay.
I think you should cry.
Didn't want to have a chat. So here we are, guys. We're on the Nepean Highway here in Chelsea.
I'm here to listen to
So if you go down that way, that'll take you all the way to the city along the Nepean Highway here, right? And this way will take you towards Frankston. You go that way towards Cannonook, Frankston. Cannonook, that's the second last stop before Frankston. So yeah, that's where Denya was on a rampage around there. So yeah, guys, this stuff is real. We're dealing with real life issues, dealing with missing people, dealing with social media, the dark web, and we're wanting to know what's going on and where all these kids are going. So we want to get public opinion and ask the general public about where they think these kids are. Are they just runaways, or is there something more sinister going on, guys? So let's go and see.
What's that?
That sounds like Big Pond Ken.
A bit, yeah, but Big Pond's up New South Wales way, up near you. But it's not him, that's for sure.
Oh, this sounds
beautiful dogs here. Gorgeous dogs. That's a big boy, or is it a girl? Hey, he's big.
Yeah, I think
beautiful.
Gay.
This is a good boy. How are you anyway, guys? Just got a question for you today, if you don't mind me asking.
Yeah, I haven't heard from Big Pond for a while.
Are you always just gay, Ken, or you just pretend to be gay every now and then when your boyfriend looks up?
What are you talking about?
I just asked you. I didn't fucking stutter.
What are you talking about, fuck?
Ah, you faggot.
In what way am I talking about gay?
Fuck off, you gay cunt. Listen to yourself.
Fuck, you just... I'm watching a video and you're going, oh, you're just a faggot. You're
fucking gay, cunt.
Why would you just come out and say stupid shit like that, you
Look at
faggot?
your fucking self, mate. Take a look at yourself. You're gay.
You feel with your fucking gay hat on, you know? A fucking faggot.
You're a faggot.
You just suddenly go out, oh, you're gay. What the fuck's wrong with you?
I just suddenly made
You're the 40-year-old virgin who's never fucked a woman in their life.
Oh, I never have. Never have. No.
You've admitted that.
Oh, no, I
Who are you to call people faggot when you never fucked a chick, you fucking...
Oh, that's right. Oh, the only one where I did a
And you always talking about cock over and over, cock this, fuck that, kick
Oh,
this,
cock that.
cock,
Oh, cock you in the dick, mate. Oh,
You're
cock
the
it
one
up.
who's so fucking gay, you can't get a
Oh,
cock out of
fucking
your
do
brain,
this,
mate. No, you fucking faggot.
Cock-a-doodle-doo. You done yet,
Anyway,
bitch?
I don't need to explain myself because anyone who knows me knows, yeah.
Because no one can be bothered fucking listening to
I
you.
love
son.
women and I don't
Listen to
get
you.
how
Oh, you love the
like
women.
you
That's
like another guy. I don't get why people
Simpy boy flying so high on the YouTubes. I thought you were friends with every female ever brought to your channel, Ken, more than I am. Aren't you? Don't you say that every single fucking time when I tell them to fuck off, go deal with them yourself, and now they don't even talk to you anymore?
Oh, here we are in fantasy world. Yeah, right.
And wait, no, am I right or am I wrong?
I don't even know what you're fucking talking about. Who? What?
No, there you go. You're just blocking
Evan,
it out.
you know, like, there's a fuck about, well, Jevon, that's the only one I can think of, you know, that you've ever brought there as far as women. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
And she's
Okay.
a lesbian, isn't she? Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know. I don't care about them. I don't even know them. Right.
Yep, that's going to sound great. I thought you emailed Jevon about your new channel so she could come on and bitch about me, and she sent you an email a bunch of photos of me and shit, Ken. What do you mean you don't care?
I don't care.
Why are you getting emails of private photos and shit about me from Jevon then? Obviously, you do fucking care. Obviously,
You're the
you
one
do
who wanted
fucking
to come on me channel and talk about you. I didn't give a fuck.
Oh, you little bitch, aren't you? You're going to blame someone else, aren't you?
Yeah, I didn't tell her to come on my channel and talk about it. She asked via
It's
email.
your
and I go,
fucking
yeah,
channel,
okay,
dude.
if you want.
No, so you're blaming your
Let's
guests.
talk about
on your
that
own
fucking
channel, you know? You're blaming your guests on your own channel, eh? For being a bitch.
She arranged it. What more can I say? Wasn't
Yep,
my
thanks
idea.
for that. No, that's more ammo against her. Yeah, I'm going to go light her up on my other second channel now. I'm
And you know, the chat was open, and I think you
I'm
even
gonna
joined a couple
what
of
you
times.
just said, throwing her under the bus.
Look at
I'm gonna throw her up on
we
my
weren't
second
talking
channel.
behind your back because, you know, you come on.
I'm going to
So
quit what you just said and throw it up, bro. You just admitted it. Yeah, I'm just going to quit what you said and throw it up.
Oh, God,
Right.
you and your fucking, I got the fucking receipts. Oh, God, it's all you do.
That's
Mate,
the
you're
one that...
back to how you were 2 months back.
Do
Why
you
don't
remember that you're the one that... You're the one that started laughing at me, saying...
What is it
receipts.
about this Javin that gets you so triggered? It's the thing that makes you go mental. I don't get it. You're
I know
obsessed
you
with
don't.
her. Get her. She's
I
just
know you
a
don't,
woman.
and you keep inserting yourself into it, don't you? And no one's telling
You
you
are.
that.
You and her insert me into your fucking dramas. I don't want to know about you and her
dude.
fucking problems, you know.
Dude.
You
No,
fucking
dude.
idiot. I didn't want to get
You're a
dragged into
liar.
that bullshit.
You're a liar. I warned her before she even got to your channel.
Yeah, and
that
she didn't have to go to me channel, did
he
she?
does this every time. If you rock up and you're my friend, Ken's gonna block me and he's gonna put you on the panel and simp and bitch about me to you, and you fucking
I
did.
didn't block her when
And
she
I
was
called
on.
it before you even did it. I warned you were gonna do it, and you fucking did.
Oh, God, you're obsessed about this shit.
Yeah, because you're a fucking liar, dude.
You're a fucking fuck. You're just a
I'm
fucking...
allowed to be a
You're a
fuck.
compulsive
Based on
liar,
the
actually. You're
I'm
lying
allowed to be
fucking
a
all the
fuck.
time. I've
I'm an
caught you out
honest
in lies so
bro.
many times on these streams. I don't
You
care.
are a fucking... Oh, dude. Name one. Go.
Oh, God, there's so long list. I can't even be fucking bothered.
Oh, that's what they say. Oh, you're like, oh, you're a liar. I'm like, okay.
Well, it's
Name
probably
one.
because I can't be bothered remembering.
Where's this magical
Trivial
list of
shit. It's so fucking boring.
It's all about this magical list of fucking
In your
lies.
mind, it's so amazing and dramatic, and in my mind, it's boring.
Yeah, tell us all about this magical list of lies you got, Ken. Go.
Hey, Bruno! Bruno makes a lot more sense than any.
No, where's your magical list of lies? Back up what you say. You made the point. I wouldn't bring it up if you didn't say it. And so now I'm asking
you want us to go right back to when you were Looney Tunes and bring up all that shit.
Yeah.
I
Name
can't
one thing I said that was a lie.
Because then it's going to get into a big bag.
Yeah, name one thing I said that's a lie, Ken. You can't name one thing I've said that's a lie, can you? You just make it a blatant
threatening to kill my dog and my granddaughter and stepdaughter.
I'm not a liar when I threatened to kill you.
And then you totally deny it to like 10 people.
Was I lying when I threatened to kill your dog?
Oh, you denied saying it, yeah.
I don't think I did.
So now you're admitting it. Oh, good. We got that on a receipt now.
Yeah, I don't think I did.
And you threatened to kill
I
turkeys.
think I told you why I said it too.
And you threatened to kill some other woman's cat.
Yeah, you said you were going to sick your dog on me and attack me and come and bash me. So I said, fuck you, I'll kill you and your dog. And now you're
you said to come and kill me and my dog, and I said, no.
Yeah, now you're picking out the dog apart and pretending like I'm an animal abuser, but you're the one that threatened me, you fuckwit, with your dog. No, the truth comes out, doesn't it? The truth comes out, doesn't it?
What truth? You said you'd kill me dog after you know, when you said you'd come and kill me and me dog and me granddaughter.
Yeah,
you said, me dog would attack you, mate, before you got on the property to attack you. Why would I say that?
I'll kill you and your dog.
Why would I say me dog's going to attack you? Unless you had already said
I don't know, Ken. You're the one that fucking
You won't
said
shut
it.
up for fucking 5 seconds, you fucking
You're
idiot.
the one that said it.
Just listen for 5 fucking seconds. Why would I say I'm going to sick my dog onto you unless you said you were coming here to kill me? You know, you're lying. You already just caught you in a lie, you fucking idiot. Okay, that's lie number 666. Right, so I don't need to mention any other lies because you just prove yourself a liar then. Okay, Puck, I'm going to let you say a few more words and I'm kicking you the fuck out because you're pissing me off.
I don't think I did lie. I think you just lied.
Just proves you're a liar.
No, I think you just lied. No, you are, but what am I?
I don't want to worry about a young punk like you. No, fuck.
I know you can't because
See,
you're
you got to be nice, then you come on and you just want to fucking argue. That's all you fucking want to do.
You're the one that started having a gun cunt. All I'm doing is defending myself.
I'm showing a video. All we can hear is you go rah, 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 all over the top of it. Whatever we say, you're talking over us. You ask us a question, the second we go to answer, you yell over us. Oh, right, see, I'm right. Before you even have a chance to answer you.
Wouldn't you go defend more police officers beating up women, Ken?
I'll defend the cops at your ear, that's for sure. I'm going to give them a phone call tomorrow and say, what a patient cops you are.
No, I know you would.
I wouldn't.
You're a dog.
I'm not
Yeah,
a
you're
dog.
a dog.
You're the dobber. What? I thought you liked dogs and you call me a dog. Yeah, I like dogs.
Yeah. Yeah, when I call a human a dog, I apologise to actual creatures that are dogs when I call you a dog.
Yeah. You're the one who fucking rings cops on people, mate.
Do I? I'm the one that got vindicated 3 times in a row from court from people lying, calling the cops about me. I've never taken anyone to court. I ring the cops and tell them the truth of what's fucking going on. That's why I get vindicated too.
Man,
Yeah.
I try to be nice to you, Puck, but you don't want to be
No,
nice.
you haven't. No, you've sat there and just you've laughed at women getting fucked up by police all night and defended them.
Oh, I laugh at guys getting fucked up by police or lunatics too.
Oh, I'm sure you do, Cam.
You deserve it.
You're a wonderful person.
Yeah, I'm not sexist. And you know, you'd call me racist if it had been a black woman.
Oh, did you see my new? Did you see my upload on fucking TikTok and X and shit? Someone clipped the shit out of me saying that I'm an Aboriginal, and now I'm all over the internet being a black fella, mate. And everyone's giving it thumbs up and saying, "Yeah, Elf's black."
What a lie!
In several areas, they got the wrong reaction.
Lie anyway. Yeah.
No, well, they got the wrong reaction. They got
You're a young Bruce Pascoe, are you? Are you
Well,
a
they got
young
a shit
Bruce
reaction
Pascoe?
saying, "Yeah, Elf's actually black."
You know Bruce Pascoe?
I know who that is. Yeah.
Yeah, you're a lot like him. Yeah.
Was he inducted into the tribe by Gubbu Ted Thomas at Pigeon House Mountain, Ken?
No, he pretends he's part of the tribe, but he's like.
Oh, so he pretends,
no
does
black
he?
in him whatsoever.
So does he pretend, does he? Why
Right,
am I
yeah.
like him? Then why am I like him? If he's pretending.
You're pretending to be black and you're not black. It's obvious you're not black. I can tell a white fella is black and you don't have any of the.
What do you mean, Ken?
You know, you don't look one bit Aboriginal, mate.
So you're saying the way I look means I can't be part of the tribe, are you?
Well, you'll never be a black fella.
Okay.
I mean, you might be, you know,
Okay.
they'll let you be part of the family, but you'll never be.
Okay, Ken.
Unless you're related.
Yeah, okay.
I'm accepted as family too, but I'm not.
No, you're not.
Black.
You weren't inducted into tribe and went on the hunt when you were 13 years old at Pigeon House Mountain at the Dreamin' Time ceremony, and you haven't been through the shit I've been through. You were just walking around saying, they call me Uncle Ken because I'm cool with the black people. And you think, you know, what you're talking
Get
about.
around with
You're a fucking idiot. Fuck, dude. You're so fucking
We used to go
mad.
fishing with spears when we were young, me and me black fella mates, yeah. I did all that. Yeah. I did everything, you know, with the...
I don't think you did. I don't think you did, mate. What river did you fish in the spears with?
Back.
Yeah. What did you catch? What kind of fish are you catching with a spear when you can't throw a hand line out and walk away? Aboriginals don't waste fucking energy sitting there in the fucking sun, dude.
Oh, you know everything.
Yeah, I do, mate.
Oh, whatever.
You put a stick in the fucking bank and toss your hand line out.
Aboriginals don't like sunlight. What are you saying? God.
No.
Of course they like sitting in the sun fishing. Who
What are you
doesn't?
talking about, you fucking idiot? The Australian sun will kill you. They don't walk around in the middle of the fucking day, you moron.
Well, you just use common sense, don't you?
You're fucking so full of shit. You don't even know what you're talking about, man.
There's no talking to you, fuck. You're just fucking unreasonable. Unreasonable argument.
Well, you shouldn't be calling me unblack if you can't back it up, dude. I fucking told you why I'm fucking black. Told you who my elder was. I told you who inducted me into the tribe. I told you what age I was, who the fuck I am, and you're sitting there saying they call me Uncle Ken, so I'm fucking black. You're a fucking idiot.
Why? Why is that being a fucking idiot?
I just fucking told you and explained it to you.
What, because they call me uncle or cousin? Why is that being a fucking idiot? I mean, it's them and calling me. Oh, now you tell me with the sound down.
Yeah, I'm still here. I'm just listening, man. I don't want to interrupt. But yeah.
Oh,
all good.
you're welcome to anytime.
Yeah, that's all good, bro.
I won't lead it interject. I'm going to shut the fuck up and I'm going to warm up some steak with my potatoes.
Hey,
And
for dinner, mate. You cooked it, you haven't eaten it. What's going on, mate? The fuck? It'll be cold soon.
I got to put on my broccoli and my cauliflower and shit, dude.
No,
I got
you
there.
better keep your steak and chips warm, mate.
No, my steak is not. No, you don't keep your steak warm, mate. You don't keep your steak warm, you'll ruin it.
Real men don't eat salad. Real men don't eat salad. Real men don't eat salad.
Oh my god. You don't know what you're eating, do you?
Oh, good, mate. I don't want you to have a cold steak, mate.
Reheat fucking steak.
That's very un-Australian to eat cold steak, mate.
Stick it in between two sheets of
You reheat steak, mate. I'm eating my steak fucking cold with some Worcestershire and having my chips and some broccoli.
So Worcestershire? Oh, nice.
Oh, yeah.
Some Worcestershire, yeah, Worcestershire.
Worcestershire.
Now, some soy boy, yeah, some Worcestershire, some Worcestershire and some soy boy. I'll have some cannon.
Yeah, don't ask for a hot pizza from a fucking shit country fucking pizza shop, because that's what they're going to do. They're going to drown your pizza in fucking that Worcestershire sauce, man. And it's fucking nasty if you have too much on there.
I love it on steak. I like it on
Yeah, a little bit's good.
I like it on fried egg.
Yeah. You know what I like? I like Maggi seasoning. You know that one? It looks like soy sauce, but it's a sweet sauce. Yeah, it's nice, man. Sweet and salty at the same time. That's my favourite sauce, man, of all time. You put that on anything. You put it in soup. You put it on your fucking sandwiches. Put it on your fucking your food you're cooking. Your egg, bacon and eggs with that shit. Oh man, that's the secret ingredient. Yeah. You know about Maggi sauce, Maggi seasoning sauce? Fuck.
I like to cook a fried egg and just put some Worcestershire sauce on it.
Yeah. You gotta try Maggi seasoning sauce, man. You gotta get onto that, man. That's fucking good shit. Yeah. Especially on bacon and eggs, man. Mint.
MSG number 1.
Hey?
MSG number 1.
Oh yeah, I'm sure. But it's fucking good.
I've got a bag of MSG crystals in my pantry, mate.
Well, I tell you, my ex, man, she was Filipino, and when she cooked, man, she put fucking MSG in the food. The special.
I got like a salt shaker of MSG. I had to order it from fucking I think it was Indonesia or the Philippines.
And even the packet sauces she used to make the cook with, right, to make the dishes. They were powder and they were like bright pink and fucking all different colours, man. That was full of fucking MSG, that shit. But it was good, man. And you can't stop eating it. And that's exactly what it is, man. You just eat it and you can't stop, man, because it's so good.
Did you know MSG comes from a soy-based product that they've been making in China for over 3,500 years? And Chinese people are still the most prolific people on the planet. And so MSG was bad for you. Why aren't they all fucking dead?
That's right. They live longer than anybody else does. That's right. Yeah. On average, they live to like 100. I think it's 100 years, man. It's like average for fucking Chinese people who aren't eating fucking Western food. They live to 100, mate. Yeah. Mm-hmm. We don't. We don't live to 100 because we're getting poisoned. That's right.
Ken's getting poisoned with his chemtrails. I don't believe in chemtrails, so they can't poison him.
Yeah, well,
I'm getting poisoned with marijuana and me.
Yeah.
Chemtrails can't hurt me because I don't believe in them.
Yeah, okay. That's a good theory.
Yep. It's like, can you haunt someone that doesn't believe in ghosts? Or do they give a fuck if you tried?
I don't believe in death, but I know I'm going to die.
Oh, well, I'm immortal, so, you know, I don't believe I'm going to die.
Exactly. We all leave the mortal coil. There's no getting around that shit.
No, but I am immortal. I will not die. You think you don't believe in death, but you think you're going to die. You're incorrect.
Your body will. Your body's
I
going
don't believe in death either, and I will shall not die.
the physical fucking structure's going away, mate. It's dying every day.
I've already constructed a bone puppet in the ground to resurrect me as a lich.
I've never seen that done before.
Well, what shit we're talking, eh?
Yeah, I'm going to end up looking like a skinwalker, motherfucker, like a bunyip. I've already got a bone puppet in the ground I've built for myself in the afterlife, where my friends can re-resurrect me in this realm. The gods cannot fucking have me. No.
Oh,
I'm going to be a lich, and my bone puppet will rock around like a skinwalker and haunt the fuck out of you. Well, I won't haunt people. I'll sit there and I'll construct my ancient labyrinth, and I will plot the overthrow of the fucking world and political system.
Yeah, so that sounds ridiculous, but yeah.
I know, it's amazingly, what do you call it? Ambitious, isn't it? Yeah, to be immortal, to not die, and then overthrow the political system of the world.
So,
That's
Glenn,
quite
what
ambitious.
happened? Yeah, I was just about to talk to you, and you're going.
Yeah, I'm here, man.
He's just saying he wanted you to put your penis in his butthole before.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
What's that, Ken?
You try to say I'm gay and listen to your fucking filthy lamp mouth. Hang it.
It's not my butthole. It's on display.
How does your brain even go there unless you're gay? I don't get it.
Man, where did it come from?
What
is wrong with you? What's going on in your fucking head?
No horn, Ken. The unicorn has no horn.
Oh god, this is a perfect example of a 40-year-old virgin. Oh god.
Yeah,
Oh,
your
40,
unicorn has
41,
no
aren't
horn.
you?
My unicorn has all the horn.
What?
So, what drugs are you on tonight, Puck? Because it seems like you're on a different drug tonight than you usually are.
All of them.
Yeah, I thought, no. You're
What
not
drug are
making-
you on, Ken? I'm on all the drugs. What are you
I'm
on?
just on normal, beer, weed, that's it.
Oh, you're missing out.
Nothing
Oh, I
pharmaceutical.
got so many drugs. My hat has drugs in it, like fucking Jimmy Barnes. Not Jimmy Barnes. What's his name? Fucking what's that fuckwit with the guitar? The black cunt with the afro.
Jimi Hendrix.
That's a motherfucker. That's him. Yeah, I got my Hendrix hat on, mate. It's got my acid trip in the fucking forehead, mate. I just cut a little Z in my forehead like Zorro, and I put my acid trip on it.
Jimi Hendrix, Jim Morrison, and Janis
Yeah,
Joplin.
man.
They all died the same year. 27.
Oh, do you think the Mudblood got them, Ken?
The Triple J Club, I call it.
Do you think they died of the Mudblood and the Tartarians got them?
No, I think it was the Illuminati music world.
So it wasn't the Hollow Earth or Tartarians, it was the Illuminati.
Mate.
What's the difference between the Illuminati and the Hollow Earth Tartarians, Ken?
Difference. It's two different topics.
Well, no, but they're all a gigantic secret society controlling the world. I'm just wondering, like, how do they interact with each other?
It's a long story. We've got to go back to...
Regale me. Regale me.
Got to go back to the days of Baal worship to answer that.
So that would be like Sumerian, Baal.
More or less, yeah. Back in those times, yeah.
Did you know Proto-Indo-Europeans existed before Sumerians, and their religion isn't the first?
I know Frodo managed to
You
get
know,
rid
we
of
can
it.
trace this shit back 10,000 years to the later Younger Trias period and the end of the Ice Age, where humanity split between Asia and Europe, and they all worshipped fucking serpent gods, until a couple of thousand years ago in the West, and they switched it.
Yes, well, serpent worship's been around since day dot.
Yeah, it's the most truthful one. The serpents are the bringer of wisdom and fire and humanity.
The serpent
Your
is
angel
to take
spirits
away
and
your innocence and
no,
awaken
the great serpent, mate. The rainbow fucking serpent, bro. Hold on, I gotta fix my hat up. There we go. That's a bit better. There we go. Don't you believe in the rainbow? Don't you believe in the rainbow serpent, Ken? Are you un-Australian? I thought you were an Abbo.
Oh, I don't believe it in the way that you know.
Oh, you're not Indigenous, Ken. You're not black.
In the way that it's still getting around everywhere and stuff.
And that's why you're not black, Ken.
Like, you know, in this little town, they were doing some work on a pipe that's, this sewage system in the town, and no,
And
they
did
had
you
to get
discover
special
the rainbow
permit.
serpent in the pipe today?
Yeah, the rainbow serpent, they were disrupting it, even though it's invisible. And they had to get a special ceremony and smoking and pay $20,000 for the council to fix the pipes in the town.
If I want 20
Even
grand,
though the infrastructure was already there,
Yeah, I know it's bullshit, and I want 20 grand for my rainbow serpent too, bitch.
And most of the Indigenous people in that area wouldn't even know that's what's going on, you know.
No, it's a bunch of black cunts from Canberra stealing your fucking money. That's all it is.
Yeah, the most mob know how these ones in Parliament, they're just making money out of, oh yeah, but
Do you know Indigenous communities overwhelmingly voted no against the voice compared to white communities?
Yeah, I know a few. I want to know that.
I don't think you do. I don't think you do, Ken. Because I think you think you're black and you're full of shit. You're saying I'm Uncle Ken and all this, and it's like, what the fuck are you talking about? You don't know shit, bro. You don't even like the rainbow serpent you just said. What are you talking about?
Oh, I love the Dreamtime stories. I used to read them when I was young. When we went to school in the 60s, we got to all about the...
Oh, did you have little storybooks like Mr. Man about how the echidna got its spines, did you? And you think you know about fucking folklore, you fucking moron, because you had children's books at school.
Did you get taught Aboriginal law when you were at school? We did. Because
I
half
grew
the
up
class
with
was Indigenous.
I grew up with them at the
Every
Dreaming
school I went
Contest.
to, half the class, at least three
Why would
quarters.
I need to go to school to learn that, Ken, when I grew up with the motherfuckers?
Oh, you didn't.
No, I didn't. No, are you saying I didn't?
In your area, I don't know. How many did you grow up with? 2, 3 out of 50? I don't know.
Dude, you're just pulling at
See,
straws.
where I live, they're everywhere. Where you live,
No, you're just pulling at straws.
other areas
You know,
that
I'm
are down
talking about.
in your
being-
area, they're down at Narooma and
I'm
and all these
talking about
places.
being invited to an Aboriginal only Dreaming Time festival, and my family's the only white family, and I'm the only one out of my family that actually got inducted into the fucking tribe.
When did that happen?
When I was fucking 13 years old, I fucking told you. When every other black kid gets inducted into the fucking tribe, you idiot.
Yeah, right. Okay. What's the
Yeah,
tribe?
right, Ken. Yeah, right. It is fucking right, isn't it, Ken?
What tribe?
Ewan.
What mob? Ewan. We've got like 8 different tribes in this area, Gippsland.
That's wonderful, Ken.
Kunai. No, they're good.
Name all the black names you can name, mate. Doesn't make you black. You weren't inducted into the tribe when you were a little kid and went on the hunt. with the rest of them, like the other black kids, mate.
No, I just grew up with them all. Still got
No, but
mates.
no, you didn't. But no, you didn't. But no, you weren't inducted into the tribe, Ken. You just hung around, is all you did. Hanging around black people doesn't make you black, Ken.
I'm not saying it does.
Unless they're specifically inducting you into the tribe, you need to shut your mouth, dude.
I've never said that. I say I understand the whole culture. I feel part of it, but I don't ever consider myself black. You know.
Well, why are you trying to convince everyone else I'm not fucking inducted in the tribe? What's your problem, dude?
Because
why do you
you're saying-
dislike me being Ewan and inducted into the
Because
tribe?
what you're just saying about me, how I'm not part of them in any way, but you
What
are.
is your problem with me being inducted into the tribe? What are you trying to disprove?
No, when you're saying you're actually black, when you're not, you know, like Eminem, you know, he's not black.
What does black mean, Ken?
All right, you tell me.
Well, are you
What is-
talking genetic?
What is a woman? What is a woman? It's like that.
Well, that's what I mean. Exactly. Are you talking culturally, tribalist?
What is a
legal,
woman? Oh, no,
or
no,
genetic?
well, it's very toxic. I don't know if you can
Are you
handle
talking tribally, legally, genetic, or which one am I not black in?
Can you behave for like a short while add Noel to the stage?
You can't answer the question, can you? Oh, Noel.
Hi, Noel. This is Puck. You get a little bit
Now, I'm evil and Ken is black. I'm evil, Ken's black. I'm white, Ken's black.
Yeah. So here's it. Have you been on Sandy's, Noel, tonight? I know she's streaming, but I didn't know if she had an open panel or not. Ugh. Anyway, Puck, you got Les in your court there. He's saying, there goes Ken's conspiracy, KRP. Russia wants all of Europe, Eastern Europe, Ukraine. It's just a stepping stone.
Why is that got anything to do with me about Russia and Ukraine, dude? What are you talking about?
Well, you think I'm a conspiracy theorist?
Why would that have anything to fucking do with me, dude?
Well, Les does too.
You're just making shit up and attributing it to people again. Look at you.
What? Hang on, I'll get a mirror. What do I need to look at myself for?
I just told you. I just explained to you why you need to look at yourself, and then you sit there and say, why would I look at myself? Are you fucking retarded?
You're the one who needs to look at yourself. I'm not the one going around calling everyone retarded or gay.
Why would I need to look at myself in my magical elk puddle, Ken? I'll look inside my hat. Tell me what I'm looking for. I'm looking.
More insanity.
I didn't see nothing you were talking about. There's nothing in there.
Of course you don't. You don't listen to anyone.
No, I don't. Especially not you.
You hate anyone older than 40.
You've been around the sun too many times, Ken.
You don't like hearing. You won't even stop and listen to what an old person will have to tell you. I bet many
Well,
old
I'm absolutely willing to listen to what you're saying, but when you say useless Tartaria flat earth shit and I disagree with it, that doesn't mean I'm not listening to you because you're old. It means I'm not listening to you because you're talking fucking shit.
I don't preach the shit though, you know.
No, but if I disagree, you're saying I disagree with your Tartaria flat earth shit, therefore I don't like old people saying things. But what you're saying, being old, you're
I'm not saying it because of that. You're entitled not to believe any of that.
No, but you're full of shit and you're upset that I'm not listening to you. Why are you fucking so
about life advice, not bloody theories? Yeah.
Give me some fucking advice, cunt, and stop being an asshole.
Well, I have tried to, and you never listen. You know.
No, you've been around the sun too many times, mate.
You don't listen.
Noel,
Listen!
Noel, jump in. He's doing an LP now. He's screaming, listen at people. Oh, so you're scared Noelle away, Ken? Would you listen to LC shit?
She just comes and goes when she wants.
You're just scared Noelle away, dude. Would you scream and listen at people?
She's never been scared of it. So
Well, you just scream and listen and she left. You gotta stop scaring the women off, Ken. I thought you loved the women.
I love everyone.
Oh, I thought you loved the women. I thought you simped for all the women. I warned Jevon before I warned Angel Wings, Mina, and Jevon before they all met you. And every single one of them, you sat there and said, "Oh, I'm better friends with them than you," haven't you? Every single fucking one of them. Every single fucking one of them, haven't you? Every single fucking one of them, haven't you?
I didn't even know who the fuck Angel Wings was, and you're making a
Every single fucking one. I thought you were yelling at me that you go to Angel Wings all the time.
What the fuck?
And now you've changed your mind.
I've never been subbed. I wouldn't even know what that was about.
And now she's blocked you. You've changed your mind.
Blocked me. I've never been to a channel, Puck. You're just making up fucking stories.
Dude.
You lying fucking piece of shit. Anyway, I can't be bothered talking to
That's so precious, man.
Just makes
so
up
precious. Oh, I can.
Oh, God, why would I go to Angel Wings? What's she talking about?
How many hours are on a clock, Ken? I think you're going around in circles here. How many hours
You
on a
are.
clock?
You're the one going in. See, you keep bringing up these people.
How many hours on a clock, Ken?
Yeah, over and over, you bring up these people I don't even know hardly. And like, what the fuck? You make it this big drama. Anyway, Pat, you can fuck off, mate. You know, look at the cunt. You're just a fucking troublemaking fucking idiot who lies and lies and lies, you fuckwit. Get fucked. Fucking idiot. I'd rather talk to myself than have fucking lying pieces of shit on there and make up fucking stories. I mean, are you even scared, Gordon? Or
Noelle. Poor Noelle.
And Noelle. He's going, oh, you scared Noelle off. No, you did, you fucking idiot.
I'm sorry, Ken. I had nothing to say. There's nothing I could add that would help.
Oh, he wouldn't want to back me up, but
You should have heard me fucking flying back.
I don't know. You know, he just, you know,
You try, Ken. All right, you try, all right, but it's a wasted effort, man.
I would have pissed him off.
Oh, it's easy to do, you know.
Yeah.
I mean, all I had to do was show a video. He would have left, you know, like I don't know, police arrests.
Yeah. Darren said,
if I show anything about Gaza, he'll go. Or hey, you know, Darren.
There you go, man.
Yeah, not bad. I'm a bit tired. It's this cold weather. It really fucks me.
Welcome to country, Ken.
Yeah. The footy's about to start. They got the welcome to country on.
Oh no, that costs $10,000 every time they do that. You know.
Probably $100,000 for the. Oh well. Not coming out of my pocket. Fuck.
All my black friends think it's ridiculous. You know, they hate politics. They think it's stupid.
Well, you know what? If you turn us inside out,
to our own country.
You know, if you cut us all open, turn us inside out, we're all the same colour.
Oh fuck yeah, we're the same colour on the skin. You know. Mental. They just create. It's just all, you know, political. It's nothing but politics.
fighting against each other, mate.
Fuck the politics.
No one
Fuck the
had a
politics.
problem 30 years ago, 20 years ago, but now it's a problem again. Oh,
No, it's not a problem for me.
no.
I don't give a fucking
Government
Asian.
thinks it's a
Fucking,
problem.
you can be fucking purple with fucking yellow spots. You might look ugly, but I couldn't give two fucks.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Oh, same.
I don't give a fuck about the size of your tits or your dick. You know, I couldn't give two fucks.
Yeah.
You got a big dick, good on you.
Good on you.
You know?
No, look, I've met some people with some deformities and stuff, but you just see who the person is, you know. You see
Yeah.
all that, you know.
You mate you had on before.
Wasn't their fault their father got sprayed with DDT and you had little tiny arms and
But
yeah,
you
that
mate,
happened in the 60s and 70s, yeah.
yeah, your mate you had on before though. I can't stand him. Not because of any other reason that he's got a fucking very bad attitude.
Yeah.
You know?
Oh, my black fella I had on just before, that black as
Is he
space,
black?
mate.
Is it black? Is he?
That's what it is. I mean, he
Yeah,
tries
mate.
to say he's black now, and he's not black. He'll never be black. No. He's Irish. He's Irish descent. You know, he's a ginger.
The same as the rest of us. You're pink.
You're pink.
You know?
You're a fucking cheat. Shut the fuck up.
Anyway, that's their fucking life. That's their life and our life.
No, he
Yeah.
loves the drama. You know, he loves to make up stories.
No, no, it's not even about the drama. It's about the abuse. Do you know what I mean? He is in everything. In everything he says, there's a certain amount of abuse, and I don't like that at all. Do you know what I mean? You know, where if I say, "Oh yeah, you're a grouse cunt, Ken," I'm not being abusive, but I'm using the same word that he was using.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But he was
No,
saying it
he
in a
won't be calling you a grouse cunt. He'll be calling you a fuckwit cunt.
yeah, he's saying it in a different context, and he's saying it to try and hurt you.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
He's trying to get a rise.
He is a cocksucker.
Yeah, he's trying to get a
You know
rise.
what I mean?
He's
Oh,
trying
he
to
had
put other-
one girl on my stream. She's never come back because he made her cry.
Yeah. He's the sort of bloke who punched up in high school because he's a bully. You know what I mean?
Annoying cunt.
And I used to punch the fuck out of them. You know?
Annoying motherfucker. Boy.
Yet he reckons he's never hit anyone, and then straight away lies going, "How do you know that?" Because you said so, and he wanted me to prove one lie he's ever said. You know, and
Well, no,
three times it just what he said on my stream, let alone what he'd said in the past. He wanted to bring up the past. So
I won't tell you a lot. I've hit a lot of people, and I've been hit by a lot of people. You know,
same.
they got to have a real life. You know what I mean?
Oh, every school I went to, I was a new kid. I had to learn to fight, you know, because I got picked on.
Like a baby if you got punched in the face. Yeah.
We didn't live in a caravan in mum's backyard.
That's
You
right.
know what I mean?
That's right.
You know?
That's right.
Yeah. When I
Rue
was
Rider says, "Can you have a word chat restriction? Certain words are blocked in your chat." What? Oh,
What's that?
Cat's
YouTube
fucking.
blocks certain words in my chat.
I won't tell you what words. You're gonna work it out. You'll find out when they
Ask
get
him what words.
No, it's Google.
Do you want me to say cunt again?
Can't. No, that's
Yeah.
you're not in the chat. Oh, you got to
Anyone
type it
says
in.
chat on YouTube. I mean, God.
Chat restriction. People are chatting on the side. Chatting.
So that's not someone who said.
Al
No.
says he has blue blood. He's better than me.
And you'll answer straight away. It'll be removed, deleted, gone.
Right.
It happens, man. It happens. Yeah.
So when we talk, it doesn't mean.
Reptilian Queen of England.
Well, no, I can.
Dog ho, go lick a dick. Yeah, girl come to your stream and didn't come back, lol, because you were abusive to her fuckwit. I'm not surprised you've been fucking hit, he says.
Yeah, because I stood me ground. You probably whimpered away and ran away and hid. No one touches Alpha because he runs away too quick.
Whoever said that didn't get out of their fucking room though.
They didn't get out of their backyard.
Who's going to hit him? The fucking dust mite.
Dust mite.
The bed bug.
The bed bug got me.
Boo-hoo cry or something, he says. Delete me. Delete yourself, Puck, you know.
Cry like a baby if you got punched in the face. You probably need to get punched in the face.
You've been good for a couple of months there, and then you just went fucking batshit crazy again.
Yeah. Who cares? Who cares? Just another soul on me, mate.
It's sad. You know.
Yeah, well, tonight he made Gordon leave and Noel.
Going up, everyone.
Sure. No, you've probably been the most patient person on the planet, mate. You know, really.
I know. I put up with you.
Oh, thanks, mate. I know you're joking.
I bring sanity to the conversation.
Darren keeps everything in fucking order. Yeah?
Need some sensibility, you know.
True. Someone's got to fucking do it.
I'll bang your fucking heads together.
I can't believe I just finished me. I need another beer. Wow.
Hey, Ken, when you were youngin', did you ever cop that? I'll bang your heads together and they fucking whack your heads together?
Yeah, I heard that shit. Yeah. I used to get.
You hear me?
Yeah, you can hear. Yeah.
Yeah, bang your heads together. Yeah, I sort of remember it. Something like that.
Me brothers, when we were fighting, my stepfather used to come in, I'll bang your heads together and fucking whack. Fucking mates like a big headbutt each.
I remember my stepdad saying to me and my stepbrother, if you kids can't fucking settle down, I'll stop fucking right here. You'll fucking be walking. You'll be just out of the car. All right, you want to walk home? No? All right, I'll shut the fuck up.
I did it. Yeah, I had 4 kids at the time. They were fighting.
Get the fuck out.
Get the fuck out of the car, and I drove.
Oh, we're fucked now.
My dad had tied me to the back of the car with a chain and dragged me along this gravel road until.
Oh, you're telling stories.
Hey, at least I gave you a pellet.
And if you're bad, you're put into a little 44-gallon drum outside with a Hessian bag and chucked food every now and then.
Locked into
good memories of that.
Locked inside a safe in a bank.
You remember the strap?
Oh yeah, I used to get that. Me and me mates. Yeah.
I got the strap.
And about that one, you know, and used to make your fingers bleed.
I got the strap from the school.
During those times, you know, that made a kid behave. You know,
you better behave or it's gonna fucking hurt.
That's it. I'd get it at least every week. You know, I'd get the belt. I
got it once.
Stir the teacher, you know, I just couldn't help it.
Yeah, no, I got it once. I got it once, man. I got the cane from the principal once.
Oh, it never stopped me. No, I didn't care.
No, I got it once, man, and it was not long before I was asked to leave. Yeah. And you know what it was for? It was for talking in class.
You're lucky.
That's what I got the cane for. Talking in class.
Hey,
in my class, if we were talking in class, the teacher would come up with a hammer and nail and just hammer your hand to the desk and go, "You gotta shut the fuck up now."
Didn't fuck around in your.
Yes. God, it was hard times back then, you know. We were chained to a tree.
You had it good, you lucky bastard. Yeah. Back in my day,
crucified.
You know. I used to have to walk 20 miles to school every day, you know.
Snowshoes, yeah. Snowshoes?
It wasn't.
Well, there was no snowshoes going up. Back in bare feet, mate.
No one had shoes back then.
That Monty Python skit? Yeah, you know. Yeah, we all know it. Yeah,
It might have
Fucking-
been.
yeah Monty Python, man.
I've always
should-
exaggerated on that skit. Yeah, it's a good.
Well, you can find that, man. That Monty Python skit. That's fucking brilliant, man.
People
That's
are telling you hard luck stories, and you go, "You think you had a fucking bad."
You don't know anything.
Hey,
Oh,
like I
I
said,
bear pain, you know.
I got the strap from a school I didn't even go to.
That's
He said you're coming down here anyway. Whack, whack, whack.
No, the good old days was when cops had beat up your kids. You know, if they were out.
Send you home. Send you
They'd
home.
never misbehave again.
Well-
They'd be. No, cops are good.
Yeah, because you fucking got the coppers involved.
Yeah.
I
bring the
had
fuck-
a best mate. I had a best mate at school, and his dad was a cop. But he'd come to school, his finger was all in a splint. I go, "What happened to your finger?" And he goes, "Oh, I did something wrong, and Dad broke my finger, and you know, never do anything wrong." I'm going, "What?" And I used to go there, and oh yeah, his dad was like real creepy and to beat his kids up and everything. That was a cop back in the 60s.
That's fucking nasty, man.
I know it was. I was like, wow. I thought my dad was bad. You know, he hadn't broken me fingers yet. Like, yeah, that was when I thought, oh shit, my dad's not that bad after all.
Yeah, doesn't break my finger. You're right.
He's got to come on. Well, man, it does.
I get to tell.
You can't.
Wagon
silly.
school, that's what I was best at. I get me and a few mates to wag school. We did all the time. And we get in trouble for it. The belt every night. We didn't give a fuck.
I got
used to put comic books in me pants, and me dad would belt me, and I'd be pretending it would hurt. And
I got getting blind at a fucking test cricket match that was a school excursion. I was fucking blind. They exploded me.
What year? What test match was it? MCG, obviously.
So I was 15.
Yeah, what year?
So if I was 15,
oh, Dennis early times.
yeah, it would have been Jeff Thompson and all those. You know what I mean?
Yeah, fuck yeah. Oh yeah.
So I was 15. I was
Fucking the prime, mate. The prime of Australian cricket, mate.
78.
77? 77 was a centenary test.
It might have been, yeah, 77 that summer.
Yeah,
You know what I mean?
yeah.
We went to day 4 or something.
Wow,
You know
that was crazy, man.
what I mean?
Crazy.
I was blind.
David Hook's got his jaw broken.
I don't remember a fucking
You don't know what the fuck
thing.
happened.
Cricket. I was fucking
You're
blind.
fucked.
As soon as I got into the fucking joint, I was fucking pissed. You know?
Can't even remember how it happened, or
I don't remember. No, I just got pissed. I just fucking, no, there's beer on tap.
Day off. I'm at the
Yeah.
fucking cricket.
I'm at the cricket. The teachers aren't watching. I had a beer.
He had a beard in high school, this kid.
So I could just go to the bar and get fucking pissed.
I bet you bought drinks for all your mates too, didn't you? You would have been the go-to.
A couple, but they were too scared.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And I was just fucking looking at it.
You want a drink? I'll drink. I've got a fucking beard.
I got to have heaps, mate.
yeah. I went to a lot of gigs.
Aaron's a hairy dude, man. Yeah, he's hairy. He's got a fucking great beard, man. Fucking fantastic. He has to trim it, otherwise he'd look like fucking, I don't know, like a
When I joined the Navy,
like a caveman.
When I was joining the Navy, I was like that. Right? Like a-
Yeah, oh, yeah,
Right?
yeah.
So straight there, I got off the bus. You know how you see on movies, rah, rah, this cunt's in your face. I was acting.
Yeah,
I just got off the bus and this cunt's in my face.
yeah.
He's a big man, bloody, because I've got the big head.
Yeah, tell Ken.
Yeah, when I joined the Navy, Ken, I used to have the really big beard, and you know, out here and the big hair. You know, I was one of those sort of dudes. You know, in that 1981. Do you know what I mean?
Oh, the early rock.
You know what I mean?
Let's go. Rock
Yeah, well, I was one of those sort of blokes, but I was a bit of a hippie too. You know what I mean? And I just needed a job, so I joined the Navy. I'm a dickhead. You know what I mean? So I joined the Navy. Yeah. So I joined the Navy, and anyway, we get down here on the bus from fucking Melbourne all the way down to Cerebus for our basic training.
Oh,
and
yeah,
you know how you see on movies, you know, the new recruit comes in and this cunt's in his face. You're nothing. You're a piece of shit. Well, I was that bloke.
Like Full Metal Jacket, you know that movie, Full Metal Jacket.
I was that bloke. As soon as I got off the bus, that PO was straight, you know, petty officer. He was. He was in my face.
Shit, I didn't know they stack shit that high.
And then he's tall too. He grabbed me by the collar and he said, "Get in there now." And it was the barber, right? And this barber has got the fucking shaver out, and it was on zero. He didn't have a comb on it, and he just went straight down the middle of my head. And he goes, "What do you want? What do you want?" I said, "Do you want short back and sides or crew cut?"
What choice do I have there? You fuck me head.
Well, so I said, "Oh, you might as well shave the fucking whole lot."
You already fucking started.
Anyway, he shaved all my hair and left me beard, right? And he goes, "You shave your own fucking beard off, you know?"
Well, it's probably too long for him to get the shaver.
I was only 18 and I'd never had a shave before, right? Because I grew up with no. You know, so I just had this beard.
That's natural.
You know?
Never shaved.
Anyway, I just grabbed the razor out and I didn't trim it or nothing. I just grabbed the razor out and went up the fucking toilets and just fucking shaved the cunt. You know what I mean? And I showed up on the parade ground because he said, "I want you in the parade ground in half an hour."
In a white uniform.
You know, the Navy white uniform and all that. I showed up on the parade ground. I was perfect, except
blood.
My whole chest was covered in. You know what I mean? Because I'd been bleeding that bad, and I just showed up. And
all the time, yeah.
I didn't flinch, and this guy just comes up to me and he looks at me, and he couldn't pick nothing except the blood. And he goes, he shook his head and moved on. You know what I mean? Yeah.
You fucking
Yeah, go and fuck yourself. You know, that was my version of go and fuck yourself. You can't hurt me.
Yeah. No, I couldn't do army. It's like I couldn't take that drill sergeant shit for a start, you know.
I hated it, Ken, right? I hated it. I'm an even bigger idiot. I signed up for submarine duty. Right? I went on a submarine and I couldn't fucking stand up straight anywhere. Do you know what I mean?
No.
I was fucked.
Yeah, you're
You know?
over 6 foot, you're fucked.
My bed was next to the torpedoes that they fucking shoot. You know what I mean? Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I'd get too much claustrophobia in one of them.
I'm not claustrophobic or nothing. I can handle it. You know what I mean? But I just thought, how stupid am I? I don't like you telling me what to wear and what to do and how to do it. And you know.
Yeah, and you're there.
And now I'm in a submarine where I'm going to bump into you every 10 minutes.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Yeah.
You're going to be bumping into lots of things on the submarine. You'll always be bumping into it.
Yeah, bashing your head on pipes and
yeah. I'm a hard head.
I've been on a submarine. It was in Melbourne Port or somewhere, I think, and just for a tour. Yeah, very interesting.
It's different. Different. If you know how things work, mate, the catering, I'm telling you, this bloke has got an area as big as a computer desk, right? And he's cooking for 100 blokes.
100? Is it 100?
Yeah.
Hats off to that. It's like cooking in this caravan, you know.
Yeah. Food, breakfast, lunch, dinner. Breakfast, lunch, dinner. Breakfast, lunch, dinner. Breakfast, you know, and it's unbelievable. Unbelievable the way it all works. You know, if we're under sea for so long, we have to start taking saltwater showers because the fresh water's for drinking.
Yeah.
Right?
You run out of water.
Oh, wow. Do they warm it up?
No. They walled up.
Oh no.
Once we go to salt water, you're not doing shit because you don't want to clog the systems. Do you know what I mean? With the salt.
Oh,
Yeah.
It's fucked. Yeah, but anyway.
Those U-boats sounded like a nightmare to be on. The German
Oh, that
chat.
anything in the early days would have been shit. I was on a Collins class sub, which is today,
they're still using it.
which is today is ancient,
They're
right?
still using it.
Yeah. But you know, that's how Collins class sub sunk the US Navy 3 destroyers. Yeah, in practice.
Oh,
right? They didn't say because we're loud. They thought they'd hear us coming, but we snuck up on them and they can bang, bang, bang. You know what I mean?
no, they're still good.
That was only 5 years ago.
Right.
Yeah, we got old fleet, but we know how to use it. You know, one thing I'll tell you about our and I don't want to get into armed forces, but we're well trained. Do you know what I mean?
Oh yeah,
You know?
we're the most stealthiest army, you know.
Yeah, everyone is trained to a high standard. You know, mate. When I was in there, they broke me down to nothing. I was fuck all. You know what I mean? They made me feel like a peanut. You know what I mean? And then they built me back up, right, to the way they want to think, right? So they built me back up as in, yes, sir, no, sir, I will do that, sir. You know what I mean? And trust their judgment, you know?
You become part of the war machine and you just follow orders.
Yeah, you're just another bullet in the chamber, you know?
Yep. I know.
You know?
Cannon fire. Now, my grandfather was in, Tobruk and New Guinea and all those places in World War II. And I've met a lot of vets from Vietnam, you know, and well, the stories they tell you, you know, how they'd be, us Aussies would be with Americans and they're saying noisy. And they'd sneak off to do a mission because they realise the Americans would get them killed and they'd succeed in their mission, taking out a whole Viet Cong camp and come back and wake up the Americans, hey, let's go get this done. No, we've already done it. They're smoking weed in the jungle, you know, and the Viet Cong can smell it a mile away because they don't smoke it. But it was all about stealth, you know. Aussies have always been about stealth and being quiet and sneaking up and
survival, mate. You know what holds Aussies more than anyone else in the world? We're Aussies. I'll look after me, mate. You know what I mean?
You don't
so
leave your men behind. No.
If I'm fighting beside you, I'm as vulnerable as you. Do you know what I mean? And I'll look after you, you look after me, we should be sweet. You know? If you get your head blown off, then I'm sad, but hey, I've got to keep going. Do you know what I mean? You know? And that's just the way it is, mate. You know what I mean? The lucky will get through. You know what I mean?
It was like that in my grandfather's platoon, you know, he was sergeant and he had all these men and he was so conscious of their lives, you know. He'd go before them, you know. You go, wait, check out the area, you know. Like he never sent his men into any action he wouldn't go into, you know.
My grandfather didn't come back physically injured, but he come back mentally. Yeah, my grandfather said 20 words to me my whole life. You know what I mean? You know, he was
my
just
grandfather come back with shrapnel and everything. They could never get out.
Yeah.
He was blown up by a bomb.
Yeah.
But he had all his faculties, you know, until he died of lung cancer in 1969. I was 10 years old. And, he was my hero, you know. God, he never talked about the war much, but I had all these photos of him and his mates and the POWs that were mates too, you know.
My
he was always
son,
good to
prisoners they captured, they'd end up playing cards with them and drinking with them. They all got along. Yeah.
Yeah. My son's got all my grandfather's medals. You know?
Yeah. My sister has all my grandfather's medals. She stole them off me. I gave them to her to look after for a short while, and she said, "You never gave them to me. My grandmother gave them to me." And I go, "No. Your selective memory is mental."
My
and
dad
I'm
said to
the
me,
only one who would march in an Anzac Day, and they won't give them back to me. You know, it's just so annoying. For 10, 15 years or so.
Yeah. Well, I was lucky because my old man said to me, "What am I going to do with these?" And I said, "Give them to my boy." You know what I mean? Because my boy would be proud of him. You know what I mean? And he is. He wore them on Anzac Day. You know.
Yeah, I did the march. You know, back in 2000 sometime.
Glenn there this year.
We went to Anzac Day.
Yeah. And he couldn't believe how many people were there.
Mate, Cranbourne.
And it was just a local, mate.
Man, Cranbourne, Ken. Fuck.
Just the night before we were talking about how people aren't interested, and I said, you'll be surprised, you know.
Cranbourne, man. Fucking amazing, man. How many? 500 people?
Yeah.
Would have been 500 people.
There's me, son.
You showed me. Yeah, there would have been 500 people, Ken. Anzac Day, Cranbourne.
And not all Aussie.
No, well, majority.
Majority, but not all.
Yeah.
Huh?
But awesome, Ken. Awesome, man. It was fucking awesome.
You know, the other day, an African I was working with on Anzac Day, he said to me, "Happy Anzac Day." I said, "It doesn't work like that, mate."
Not happy.
I said, "It doesn't work like it's a day of commemoration, not happiness."
It's not happy Anzac Day.
You're not happy that people
And he got the message. Do you know what I mean?
Not
You know?
happy. No.
No, it's not a day to be happy. It's a day to fucking remember.
Yeah.
You know?
Lest we forget.
Why we're still here. You know?
This is the reason. There's the reason we are here. There's a reason we have this country. Yeah, fuck. It's serious. Right?
Yeah. Anyway, it's all past. There's a new one coming.
Yeah. We don't know how it's going to go. You know. Oh, wow.
Yeah, mate. Not even the fucking big knob himself knows.
Wars never end, mate. Wars just continue. It's one war and it never ends.
Oh, war makes money. You know, it's a good money making thing.
No, there's a time where it doesn't.
I'll be back in half an hour. Ken,
Take us with it.
no, you talk. No.
You go.
No. Talk,
No,
talk,
there's other things I want to see on this.
Well, no, if you don't want, you can turn it off. That's
You
all
turn
right.
it off.
Well, it's all good. I don't care, man. Really. You can talk to me.
You got to walk down the shops, have you?
Oh, you're coming with me now.
Yeah. You got to learn the way.
Yeah, I'll show you the way. Yeah, I think Ken's seen it before.
Yeah, I have. Yeah. That's cool.
I'll finish my beer when I come back. I better not take it with me.
Openly,
Yeah, we'll
we'll get
We're
arrested.
going to the paper shop. Yeah.
So, just reading comments. Post anything. There you go. That was.
Who's in the chat, mate? Who's there?
Woo Rider, post anything. Leslie.
Les.
Spike
Fucking Les.
just-
Les. We fucking love you, mate. Get on here, Les. Come on, mate. What are you doing?
Spite come back saying he's going to have bum sex with Papa Smurf. Oh, how nice. God, he can't stop thinking gay thoughts, like, and he calls me gay. It's crazy.
Yeah. That's the ass calling the kettle black.
It's like, yeah, it's like, well, it's not even.
You're talking about it. No one else is. What the fuck, mate? That's right.
That's all he talks about is cocks and shit. Like, you know, yeah, I just might mention tits sometimes.
Ken, you have to tell us your best cock joke. Come on. We want to hear some cock jokes. I don't know any. I don't know any. That's the problem. We don't know any cock jokes.
Well, you know, I had a beautiful big black cock once, and Abner died. You know, he's such a good rooster. Yeah.
That's it. That's the only cocks we know, right?
I made a lot of cock jokes when I had roosters.
Okay.
It's going, all you women out there, there's 12 cocks I have here.
12 big cocks. 12 big black cocks.
No, I miss them. Like, people go, how can you put up with, well, it was 14 once, but 2 went fucking bush and never come back. And yeah, I'd have 12 roosters crowing in the morning, and you know what? I didn't even notice. You know, it was like it was such a sombering sound. Other people hate the sound of it crowing. They're in denial.
Yeah, but when I hear roosters crowing on a video, you know what I think? I immediately think, that must be the Philippines, because everybody in the Philippines has fucking roosters, mate. You know, that's all you hear.
Yeah, they do the cockfighting shit. Yeah, evil bastards.
No. Well, I'm not talking about that. I'm just saying everybody's got fucking roosters, man. Everybody's got roosters.
Yeah, I know. I've seen shows from over there and videos.
If you hear roosters on a video, it's probably the Philippines.
You know,
man.
it's from some Asian place like Bangkok or fucking Indonesia.
Yeah, my ex, man, like she'd video call her family or whatever. It's like, or phone call, fucking, you hear the roosters non-stop, man. Always roosters. Every phone call. No bullshit.
Tell him,
So yeah,
cockheads, shut up.
Yeah. That's the thing, man. It's serious. And I watch expat videos, people, Australians, Americans, English, they've all moved to the Philippines. And every video, it's fucking non-stop, man. Just fucking roosters going off. Yeah, sunroom.
Yeah, you got to behave yourself in the Philippines. They'll put you in jail. Real quick.
Fuck around and find out, mate. That's the rule.
I was following this guy called Vitaly. And it's a Russian American. He went over there. 24 hours later, he's locked up, and he's boasting about, I'm so scared to go to jail. And he's just such a prick. He used to steal cops' hats, take off in the bike, steal something from a shop. I think it's so fucking funny. Threaten to rob an old lady, all this shit within 24 hours.
That's so funny.
He goes to jail, and he's doing 3 years before he even goes to trial in this horrible, horrible jail. You should see the jails over there. They're horrendous. It's like, I don't wish anyone to live in those jails, not even this prick. I was hoping he'd be locked up until I saw where he's going to live. I go, oh no, not even this arrogant prick deserves to live. Let alone the poor people in there who are inhabitants of that place, But it's a nightmare. Like there's plenty room, 40 people to a cell. They're all spooning together at night.
Man, everyone's on a phone.
It's hot as hell, and there's no air conditioning. They eat just rice or something, nothing else. Porridge.
I want to go there.
Oh, beautiful. Yeah, he's well off, and he can't get privileges. And, it was sort of justice, though. The way is disgusting. The way he disrespected the people there, It's like, it's going, oh God, please lock this prick up, not like Johnny Somali, who should be locked up in South Korea, but they keep letting him get away with shit. This guy goes over to the Philippines thinking he can do the same shit as this Johnny Somali piece of shit, and Somali's got like 15 cases against him, but he's still not in court. All these court cases have to happen before they put him in jail. He's trapped in the country, but he's a piece of shit criminal. Oh, fuck. I've wanted him locked up like 2 years ago, let alone now. But anyway, like anyone who steals a puppy off an old lady and runs off with it, is a piece of shit just for clout. Who does that? Let alone all the home invasions he used to do, with his mates, just walk into people's houses, think it's funny. Then he goes to these other countries, fucks around. Then he goes to the Philippines, and no, he hasn't been to the Philippines. If he had, totally wish he had it, for telling. But anyway, eventually he'll go to jail. But
Yeah.
I only wish. But North Korea jails are South Korea jails aren't as bad as Philippine jails.
But one thing that does work, man, I'll tell you, if you've got enough money, you can pay your way to fucking anything, mate, in a poor country. That's what it comes down to.
But that's the thing. Vitaly's pretty well off. This is he was a million viewer YouTuber a few years back.
Well, they probably want to make an example out of him, and they don't give a fuck.
You don't have to do anything like this to get views. It's weird. How you just that
way. Yeah, no, it seems like they're making an example out of him, mate.
Oh fuck yeah! They go, no one comes to this country disrespects us like this. Let this be an example. They've said that.
Yeah.
I watched it for 2 weeks, the court case, and
don't fuck around. Yeah.
Fuck around and find out.
Fucking take it shut. It fucking shouldn't be shut. Nothing should be shut here, man. If it's selling food, it should be open. What the fuck, man?
What? You can't get booze?
Hey?
Oh, you're not after booze. You're after food.
Food, yeah. Yeah, I'm in the main.
Thursday night, it should be something open.
Chicken shop. There's a chicken shop, Ken.
Oh,
this is my chicken.
Armour and chips, $14. Just $13. That's cheap.
Yeah.
Normally it's $20 here, HSP.
Oh, they got that's the regular. The large is 19, I think.
Who wants a large anyway? Pigs.
No, you get the 19. You get the big one, right? 19. That'll feed 2 people. Yeah. It's big. It's huge. Yeah. The cheap one's only for 1 person. Yeah. 2 people, you split it, man. It's fucking beautiful, man. Yeah.
Yeah, you got more variety of food there than.
It's a souvlaki shop. Greek souvlaki.
Yeah. We have a souvlaki van here, but it just tastes weird to me. It doesn't taste like real meat. I don't like it. It's not like a proper souvlaki.
I'm at the ATM. I get some money out. Hold on.
Show us your PIN number.
I won't be doing that.
I'm just grabbing a beer.
Yeah.
I can't believe I just finished one. I thought I'd just grab one.
Yeah, I like this place, man. Yeah. Oh, I'm live. Fucking hell. I'm live. Am I live? Fuck, how did that happen? All right. Some money. Oh, no. All right. Bada bing, bada boom. All right, that's done. Okay. Right. Oh, trying to get run over, get across the road here. It's a fucking racetrack. I thought it was a road. My mistake. Got a noodle shop here. I've got to fucking check this out one day. It's here.
Sorry, mate, I was away. I didn't hear what you said.
Check out the noodle shop, mate. Bit of variety. Hey?
Oh, yeah.
All that. Looks pretty good. We'll check this out soon. Give it a go.
Give it a review.
Hey?
Give it a review.
Yeah, I'll give it a review. Yeah. But, yeah, I've been to the chicken shop several times. It's very good. The pizza shop I'm going to, I love it. Got a Chinese restaurant. Chinese restaurant I'm coming up to now. It's real good, man. Real good Chinese. That is cheap.
Oh, that's all you need. A good pizza, chicken, Chinese shop.
Yeah.
Right.
That's good, man. All good. I've got Indian here as well, but it's vegetarian. I'm going to try it though, man, because I don't mind good vegetarian. You can't go past good Indian food, man, if you like flavour. You know, it doesn't matter if it's vegetarian.
I would eat it if I was forced to. Yeah.
No, it's good, man. It's good food. You don't need meat. It's that good, man.
If I had a good, if I had a girlfriend who could cook good vegetarian, yeah, I'd probably eat it. But then I'd sneak off and have some meat somewhere, you know, some proper. But yeah, sometimes I feel like going vegetarian because I love cows and horses and sheep.
Yeah, no, it's good, man. Good food. Yeah, good.
Yeah, I've had a friend cow and horses and sheep. It's funny how you say sheep and not sheeps.
Yeah,
horses. Say horses, you say cows, but not sheeps. I don't know, I just thought of that. Just a trivial thing, you know. Yeah, it's a bunch of sheep there. There's a bunch of horses there. I don't. Do the sheep say? Yeah, I'll have a Big Mac with that.
No, it's no Big Mac.
Oh.
Can't have like fries. No fries. Yeah.
Where are you? Noodle shop. Yeah.
Get a family size pizza. Half encore special.
Anchovies.
And so yes, with anchovies. Yes, I love anchovies.
Olives.
Who does? No, really?
Pineapple. Got pineapple. Pineapple.
The one with pineapple. Hawaiian.
Yeah,
no,
lots
that's
of
all.
other stuff. Yeah.
Half encore special with the fishies,
Yep.
half have a pineapple, 21.
Yep.
And Vegemite. And potato chips on top.
Yeah, he's trying to order food, but he's nowhere near me. He's free. He gets teasing. He's not buying anything.
Is it a video call?
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, he's live streaming. He's going viral.
He's not offended. Thank you.
I got 1 million subs here.
Thank you. All right, about 15? 10? Beautiful.
Yeah. No, you're going to be famous, this restaurant, because it's gone
You're
viral.
going to eat it? I said, yeah, probably.
What's it called? Glenn, go back, show us a sign. What's it called?
See it?
Oh, hang on, I've got to enlarge it. Hang on.
I'll get closer.
Encore.
Encore. It's like more, give me more.
Oh, the pizzas are cheaper than sale, that's for sure.
Well, I pay 21 for a family, half and half. Yeah, not bad.
Yeah, pretty normal price. Yeah.
Yeah. But if you get it delivered, it costs you $30.
Wow. $10. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll go pick it up, mate. Yeah, it's all right.
It's not far away.
Yeah, no, it's 5 minutes, man. 5 minute walk, 10-minute wait, 5 minute walk. Yeah, 20 minutes.
Yeah.
Probably quicker than if you order on the phone. I won't get there in 20 minutes. You know. And I save $10.
It's good. Well, my little town, I'm happy that there's a chemist, a doctor, a clinic, a food works grocery store, a good cafe that make great hamburgers, and fish and chips.
The best cafe, man. That's the best cafe ever, man. Yeah.
They always know what I like, you know. I order to, you know, always have my own special way. Tioni is the same. She'd go in there and order. Oh, well, she had a fussy order.
Yeah.
No fruit, you know, no this, no that. Yeah, pineapple, though. Yeah, anyway.
Gonna be a cheeseburger with pineapple, please. Yeah. That's Ken's
They make
favourite.
good egg and bacon rolls there too. Beautiful.
Egg and bacon is superb, mate. Superb.
The eggs are free range. They're from someone's farm.
Heaps of bacon, fresh
Oh,
roll.
you've had them, haven't you? You've had one, haven't you, Glenn?
Yeah, I love it. Man. I love it. I love that cafe, man. Oh yeah. Mate, I'm going to be eating their food a lot, but they'll get used to me too. Yeah.
Yeah. I met this old guy. He's on his golf cart, you know, waiting for his missus at the shops, and yeah, he lost his dog, you know, the day before. He had to have it put down, and she was like 15.
Yeah.
Oh no, she wasn't. No, she's about 10 years old, the poor thing. A bull mastiff, and then he's you know, he's patting my dog, going, "Oh, he's beautiful. He reminds me so much of my dog." And he's almost in tears telling me about his dog he just lost. You know, I totally understand that. And
yeah.
Then he shows me photos on the phone, and I'm going, "Oh my God, that dog's definitely related to Bruno. It's probably his sister, you know." Or yeah, there's a few dogs that get around that look just like Bruno. He come from a litter of pups from this town, and everyone in this town adopted one. So,
yeah, man, no doubt, no doubt.
Lots
Yeah,
of
no
Brunos.
doubt. Lots of Brunos around. Yeah,
Also,
that's cool.
Bruno's in too. You know, like they're probably related. You know.
Yeah. Oh, that's cool, man.
Yeah.
You might end up getting a Bruno puppy.
But it's funny how I met him. You know, like I understand. You know, I was very sympathetic. So sorry, mate. You know, I was giving a big spiel about my dogs.
Yeah.
Life is a series of dogs.
Oh, it's the fucking worst. I think the first dog that you lose is the hardest, man. It's fucking hard.
Nah, it's always hard. Every dog's the same for me. It's
yeah. Between my first dog and my second dog dying, right? When my first dog died, man, I had to put her down, right? I had to make that decision and pay the money, and yeah, it fucking destroyed me, man. For 2 weeks, I was fucked, right? Anyway, when the second one died, I knew that she was dying, and like I wasn't going through the best times, but I wasn't cold either. But I wasn't in a good place. But she died in her sleep, man. You know, didn't have to put it in. You know? So
yeah,
that's a lot better. You know, a lot better, easier to deal with. You know.
Yeah, so yeah, I've lost a lot of dogs and cats, and even a pet rat. Yeah, even the pet rat broke me heart. Yeah. I had the rat for 1.5 years, and it hung around with dogs and cats, and
Yeah.
it was part of the family. I used to whistle, and it'd come running and jump up on my lap. Yeah, my Rottweiler looked after it, and he never hurt an animal in his life. You know, he was just a protector. And yeah, one person kept hurting me dog every time he come around. I hear Floyd yelp, and I go, "What'd you just fucking do, prick?" Anyway, this bikie guy I knew loved Rottweilers. He heard about this guy, and yeah, he fixed him up. And that guy never, ever.
How's the talk? You know, that's talking. It's fucking. It's noisy as fuck here. I can hardly hear.
Yeah, it is, isn't it? Yeah.
Cars going past. I can hear you mostly, but yeah, you have to talk loudly. That's all.
Right, but I know
Yeah.
I'm used. I've got plenty of old friends who are going deaf now, and I have to.
Yeah, no, it's just noisy.
And I have to yell.
No, it's just noisy, man. Yeah, that's all. There's no cars going past at the moment, but they're coming.
No, but when they do, yeah, it's like when a truck goes past. Or
I'm sitting next to the road. So, yeah. Here comes one. There's one. I'll show you. I'll show you the traffic. Still got traffic. Look, nothing like Locksport.
Yeah.
They're still coming, man. Still people driving around.
It's a bit like Sale, 45 minutes away. Like you get it.
Probably
Yeah. Oh, you probably get more there, yeah, for sure.
Oh,
Melbourne suburb, yeah. Oh, Buck says, I'm so proud of your boyfriend, Ken. Oh, God.
Thanks, Buck.
Yeah.
Appreciate it, mate.
Such a nice guy. You can't sort of say, oh, that's a nice place you're at, or that looks like good food, or
He's never got anything good to
nice
say, mate.
place you're at, or he's got to insult and shit.
Yeah. True. He's a very sad person, man. Very sad.
Yeah, he's jealous of people who have friends and stuff and
I'll
get
put a
along.
phone call, Ken.
Anyway, I just thought I'll hide his messages. It's just getting pathetic, but yeah. So you're back home. Oh, you're frozen. You've had internet's probs. Bruno's having a dream. What do you dream about, buddy? Hey? No, he's all right. Bruno has nightmares sometimes, and I just talk quietly to him, and he starts having a pleasant dream again. Oh, he's beautiful. Yeah, so Glenn's frozen in time. Yeah, he's lost connection. Don't know what service he's using, but yeah, I've deleted all of Buck's messages.
I'm back. I'm back, mate. Sorry, I got a phone call. Sorry, mate.
Yeah.
No, just guy from just calling me saying he's not going to work tomorrow. I'll let the boss know. I said, yeah, all right. I'll tell him. It's all good.
Right. So you're not going to work tomorrow?
No, he's not going to work tomorrow.
Oh, right.
My friend. Yeah.
What's all
Hey?
What's all them pictures behind you of people's profiles?
No, this one. This is. You can read it yourself, mate.
Yeah, who are those?
It's employment service, mate. It's a job agency.
Let's look at the people there, though. I want to see the
Yeah,
photo.
all right, check out your local workers, mate. This is what you get.
Right. What? Some guy trying to be a street.
Well, this little guy here. Yeah, that's
what
it.
a cuck. Oh god. Yeah. And some guy with a hood, cap on.
Got a beanie. Got a beanie.
Beanie. Yeah. He looks gangster, and that chick looks one.
Oh, you'd hire him, mate, wouldn't you? You'd hire him.
So, at least Puck's proud of you.
Oh, thanks, Puck. I appreciate your support. It means all the world to me.
His opinion means everything to me.
Yeah, it does. It does. That's all I care about.
Yeah, doesn't believe in chemtrails.
Yeah.
No, Earth round. Cartoons. Well, it's everything I believe in. He doesn't. So.
Yeah.
You know.
Oh, thank you very much. Have a good night. See you.
Are you talking to yourself again?
Yeah, I'm always doing that. Yeah. No, it's got the pizza, man.
Oh, yeah. That was quick. That was pretty
Yeah,
cool.
not long. 10 minutes. Yeah.
Yeah. We have some pizza person who comes down and delivers it like a couple of times a week from sale. I've never got one, but everyone says they're good. But I'm not, you know, I have to be. I've got a pizza in my freezer for the last month, and I just haven't.
Yeah.
I've got all the stuff to add to it, pineapple.
As long as you have good pastry. As long as the pastry's good, man. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. It's all about the pastry. Oh, Frank just woke up 3:20 a.m. Oh, wow.
Good on you, Frank.
So Gordon was here before, but he jumped off because he was pissed off with Leonard.
Yeah, he wasn't pissed off with me. I didn't do anything. I didn't do nothing. I didn't do nothing, I promise.
Yeah. Puck was being silly. And, yeah. So, Frank, you know, you have a pet alligator there? I'd love, you know, if I lived in Florida, I'd want to make friends with an alligator. And
Yeah, you want to make friends with them so they don't fucking eat you.
like I do with the magpies here, you know, the magpie birds.
Yeah.
I make friends with them so they don't swoop me at
Hey.
Yeah.
That's it. Check out this P-Platers Commodore, man. This is fucking clean, man.
Oh, let's see where he lives. Yeah, you showed his
Fucking clean as fuck, man.
We're gonna.
He inherited this off his grandma, I reckon.
Is
That's
this a
fucking
Camry?
nice, mate. That is nice. Fuck. See, I appreciate the finer things, Ken. Like I told you.
What sort of car?
It's a 90s Commodore, 93 to 97, 98. Yeah.
Oh, in good condition, yeah.
Beautiful, man. Beautiful. Fucking
No,
beautiful.
yeah.
Man, that's an old person's car, man, and they never got driven. That's beautiful, man. That's crazy. Green P-plater, man. So he's onto the second part of the P-plate, so that's like 19 to 20, I think.
Wow.
Or 20 or 20 to 21.
It's a classic, and he's driving
Yeah.
it. What?
Yeah, no,
You should
because
look around and see who he is and say, "Hey, son, make sure you don't crash this car." You know,
don't
how-
fuck it up. He'll fuck it up. He'll fuck it up. It's still got hubcaps. He hasn't lowered it. Hasn't got mag wheels yet. I reckon he just bought it off his, or he just inherited it off his grandma, mate. I reckon.
yeah, I'd say inherited it. And it's gonna
Yeah.
get wrecked. If he's on,
Yeah, he'll fuck it up. Yep. Yep.
oh, even when I got my license, I used to say, you know, make sure when you get a license, you got to chip the wheels. So it doesn't matter if you crash it. You know,
Yeah.
don't get a nice car when you first get your license. You know?
No, always
And
get a shit box.
my
when you
advice
first
to
get
every young person getting a license, get something
Get a
that's
shit
not
box.
going to be missed.
Yeah, something you know you don't give a fuck about.
Had a
And you know you're
crash
gonna fuck it up.
in
And
the first 2 weeks, most have a crash.
that's right. Yeah,
I know the pattern. I see the pattern.
you got to be smart, mate. My first car was a Datsun 1200, mate. Yeah,
Oh, economical.
$2,000 with a roadworthy certificate. Can you fucking believe that shit? Even then, that was cheap. You're buying a car with a roadworthy, you know. That was
My
crazy,
dad
man.
had that's 1200 Ute. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, mate, they're collectible now. Fuck, mate. They're worth
Oh,
10 grand. That's a $10,000 car now.
Wow.
Even a 120Y. 120Y is a fucking like 8 grand now. Getting up to 10.
It was like driving a little buggy, you know. It's so cute. Such a cute vehicle.
Yeah, no, it's cool, man. It's like the world's smallest ute, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was. I could fit me steps in the back. You know, I was painting back then, so I had all my tools back. And,
Yeah, they were cool, man.
so
Yeah.
cheap on petrol.
Oh, yeah. Like, I used to drive everywhere, like, on $20, man. I'd fill the tank for, like, $20, $30. I'd drive fucking everywhere, man. And, you know, it was crazy. Crazy cheap. Yeah.
That's it. Well,
That's when petrol was like, what? Fucking, I don't know, 50 cents or 30, 40, 50 cents a litre, whatever it was. I can't even remember. I think it might have been like 50, 40, 50, 30, 40, something like that. I can't even remember.
So cheap.
It's like impossible, you know, it's impossible. You tell young people that petrol used to be 30 cents a litre, they're like, bullshit. That never
When
happened.
I first got my license, I had a Morris Minor. I went all the way to Albury, Wodonga, and back to Melbourne.
Yeah.
$3.50 it cost me.
Yeah. Hey, I used to drive all week on $20 or $20 or $30. I went everywhere, man.
That's
Everywhere.
a 12-hour trip and 12 hours back and all around Sydney.
Yeah.
It was
Life was, you know, life was a lot easier. People could afford to smoke. People could afford to drink. People, you know, if you had a job, you could afford anything. As long as you had a job. That's all you needed was a fucking job. Now you need two jobs.
Frank woke up 6:20 a.m. to take a piss. Yeah, last night I woke up to have a piss. It was about 5 a.m.
Yeah.
And it was like I went to bed about 11:30, maybe 12:30 at the latest. But then I slept until 11:30 after that. I was like, wow.
Yeah.
Because of these gummy bears, you know. These.
Oh, you're onto the gummy bears. How are they? Are they good?
Oh, wow. They give you good sleep, that's for sure.
Yeah. Oh, nice.
And I haven't felt like doing anything all day. I only had 2 of them.
Yeah.
Last night.
How many milligrams, man?
Oh, it's, I don't know. What is it?
I got to tell you, it's got to be on there somewhere.
I don't care as long as it.
It works. You're happy. It works. Eh? Oh.
It'll
That's
get
good.
me good sleep instead of Valium, which is not good for the
Save a couple of gummy bears for me, man, because I'm coming in tomorrow.
No, this is prescribed to me. No one's getting my.
Oh, of course. I'm not
I
a
mean,
doctor.
It's
I
30
can't give
gummy
you any
bears.
medical advice, Ken. Don't accept
It's
any medical advice from someone who's not a doctor, Ken.
It's 30 gummy bears for $100, you know.
Eh? Oh, right. That's a good deal.
Yeah,
That's a good deal.
I thought $30 for 100 gummy bears would be a better deal, but
Yeah, that would be better. But yeah.
20
That's all right.
milligrams THC, 10
20.
milligrams.
Fuck, 20 milligrams.
10 milligrams CBD.
Fuck, 20. No wonder. No wonder you fucked up.
Is that
No,
good?
20 is good. No, that's fucking good. 20 is good.
10 milligrams per container, 300 milligrams. I'm just going to take the whole tub tomorrow and see what.
Be careful, Ken. They're very dangerous.
Look at these kids.
Don't overdo it. You have to pace yourself. Don't rush into these things.
I was told just to have a quarter of one, but you know,
Yeah, just have a foot.
I'm
Yeah,
pretty
just have the foot.
seasoned to THC. Yeah. I don't
Take
need
it
it
easy,
tonight.
kid. Take it easy. Take it easy, kid.
Kim
Don't
likes
overdo it.
gummy sharks as well. Yeah, gummy sharks taste good. Yeah. Of course I do, Les. Well, wouldn't you? You like gummy sharks. I'm sure you love your fried fish. Most fish is gummy, you know.
Hey.
Unless you ask for, you know, blue grenadier or, you know, whatever the fish shop has. You know, they know sometimes they have like 6 different fish. Flathead. Depends on where you are.
Hey, mate, I'm back.
Oh, cool.
Oh, use the back,
Yeah,
not me. I didn't go anywhere.
Oh, yeah. Why? If you don't have to, yeah. Why should you?
Yeah. He was just saying you're talking about fish. Well, my answer to that, I don't give a fuck. I hate the fucking things. You know? Yeah. I don't
Oh,
eat
you don't like fish? No.
I don't like seafood at all. Anything, if it comes from the ocean, I don't eat it. Because fish fuck in the ocean.
But Japanese, they grew up with fish, you know. Yeah.
Oh, don't worry. My ex-wife is Vietnamese, you know, and they used to have big family feasts where they put this big fish in the middle of the table and they all just pick at it, you know. And I said to him, let me know when you're doing that because I don't like the smell of it. I don't like the fucking look of it. I said to him, you can do that when I'm not home. I'll fucking work night shift. You can do that anytime.
Cook your fish when I'm not fucking here.
Yeah. So they never ever did again, you know?
Oh,
Yeah,
I had a mate. He was from Shanghai. You know, he's a cool dude, Zing. And he had this fish sitting in a casserole dish in nothing. Like, it was just sitting in a dish for like 2 weeks. And it was rotting. And I'm going, what the hell's the deal with this fish in a casserole dish on the bench? Oh, no, it's got a rot, Ken, and then I cook it.
Not rotten enough.
And no kidding, I had all his friends around one night, and he had his girlfriend around. She was Chinese, and he started cooking up, and we had to leave. We went off to some fucking pub somewhere, and
that's why
the whole house there. It was putrid. And I love it.
On the Indian side of the world, that's why they started using curry because they couldn't use fucking all their meat was going off.
Yeah, it stops it, killing you.
Yeah. The bacteria won't even eat their curry. No,
I'd go to these Chinese banquets with him and his mates. You know, I've always known Chinese people, but yeah. Anyway, I'd go to this, traditional Chinese places, and they'd have yum cha, and they had this chicken feet, and they're chewing on it like it's the best thing ever. And I tried one bite, and I go, oh yuck! It's just like eating human skin or something.
Like a stick with skin.
And I'd be cooking a roast chicken. I'd throw the neck in the bin, and he'd pull it out big. Oh, this is delicacy.
I'll tell you a story. When I went to Vietnam, Ken, with the Vietnamese people, they took me for the first 2 weeks of the holiday. They took me to all the touristy things, you know what I mean? See the sights but for the last 3 weeks of the holiday, we went to all the villages that they come from, and it was pretty full on. Some of these places didn't have power or water. They fucking still going to the creek for the water, you know what I mean? And anyway, when I was getting there, because I was the first white man to actually visit them, and they were having, the whole community was coming together and having big feasts. Well, I was the guest of honour, so they gave me the chicken feet. That's a delicacy for them,
Yeah.
And I said, what the fuck are you doing? She said, eat, it's good. This is what they want,
You
I
better
said,
eat it or you insult them.
No, I took a nibble and I said, no, you're as much a guest as I am, so I said, give me a beer. And then they give me a hot beer, and I said, can you put it on ice? They put it on ice for 5 minutes and then gave it to me. And I said, it's still fucking hot, Yeah. It was a different place. I was the guest of honour most towns we went into, because they grew up in a pretty poor area, you know what I mean?
Where was this again?
Vietnam.
Oh, right. Yep.
My ex-missus is Vietnamese.
I think because of communism and all that, they learnt to eat from scraps, so chicken feet, chicken necks. They made them into a delicacy because, they had to settle for six.
They're hungry.
Yeah.
They're poor and they're hungry, like.
It's not like that. It's what it is if they kill something, they want to use every part of that animal. You know what I mean? It's died for a reason. We're not throwing it away.
Liver, kidney, yummy.
Everything's used. Everything's used. Every part. There's no waste.
They even get sometimes they get the chicken skin because, like some people don't like the skin on their breasts and all that, you know what I mean? Chicken breast. So they get the skin, they fry that up and have that like potato chips.
No.
They do.
That's where chicken chips come
from. Why wouldn't you? They don't have crackling, not everyone has a pig over there.
No, what they see that with their pork, they boil their pork.
Oh right, yeah.
All right. So you don't get crackling. It's just fucking soggy, fucking fatty shit. No, I fucking hate it. You know what I mean?
Pigs are a sign of wealth as well.
They gave it to me. They gave it to me and I said, fuck this is shit, I said, that's a good part. I said, no. I said, put it in the oven and crackle it.
It's so good you can have it. I'm giving it to you as a gift.
They look at me very different, Ken, because I don't eat seafood, and that's all I eat. And even all their veggie shit. Hey, where's the lamb? Where's the fucking meat in this thing? You know what I mean?
Where's my iron? Yeah. I don't need omega-3.
That was a good trip, but it was a good trip. I learned a lot.
I haven't eaten fish much lately at all, actually, for like a year.
You will
I'm
be
living in
too.
a fishing village where there's the best fishing, and I'm mental. I've got all the fishing stuff I need. And I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it. It's just the thought of having to kill the fish. I used to have no problem killing a fish, but now
We're going fishing on the weekend, mate, because I'm going to buy a boat. I'm going to buy a boat on Saturday, mate.
Well, when I come over, you.
Hey, Glenn,
Hey?
buy an aeroplane while you're at it. You know.
Helicopter would be better.
Yeah. Yeah, let's helicopter around. Oh, God, I had planes buzzing me today and helicopters. It was mental. It was like I was living in New York or something.
Oh.
You know that buzzing plane I always get? Oh, wow. It was really annoying at the end of the day. Just go. So what the fuck is it doing? We're doing this for fucking. And then a helicopter comes over. It's like, fuck, what's this helicopter doing hovering over me fucking house? I haven't got a plantation going on, okay? Please get away. Oh, it didn't freak me out. I couldn't even be bothered walking out, actually. Yeah, right. Whatever. Because I'm used to that buzzing plane, but the helicopters normally fly a lot higher up when they go. There's all these oil rigs out here. 5 of them. You can see like 3 of them.
Our neighbour Ken, he worked on the gas rigs. Off Lakes Entrance. He was there at the start. He laid all the fucking gas lines, man.
Wow.
Yeah, yeah.
My dad used to paint out on the oil rigs. He used to paint the oil rigs back in the early 60s.
I've painted a ship while it's at sea. It's a fucking ton of a job.
That'd be a big kind of.
My dad was a painter and docker. Oh, he learned what that was all about.
That was back in the days. Just keep your mouth shut and do your job. No?
Yep. You see nothing.
What are you talking about? What are you talking about?
No,
that didn't happen.
No, you would have smelled something. What are you talking
Painting
about?
that shit on and doing that docking.
Yep. Yep. I'm just fucking doing my job, mate. Fuck off.
The thing is, it's for totally rich corporations. So, in a way, who cares if they're fucking scamming them? You know?
I don't care what you say, mate. You give $2.
But my dad made the mistake of being a whistleblower. Fucking idiot. Like, why, Dad? I used to say they were a multi-millionaire company back then. And, you know, you got blacklisted. Because they were stealing paint. Big deal. You know, they all do it. It's part of the system. But, yeah, my dad had to shift every year from different areas because they kept blacklisting them.
I used to wait till every member of our crew had one of those big water bottle things. Every time they had one of them, right, everyone's got one. Sweet. Go to your locker, boys. And they go, why? I'm driving the massive forklift. I'd piss the right container because the clerk's already told me which one. I've pissed the bladder. There's fucking wine pissing out. These blokes fill up, mate. Yeah. I used to piss them at the bottom just high enough so you can get your fucking bottle under. Mate.
Oh, yeah. Why not? Why not?
Excellent, mate.
Yeah, that happened.
Yeah.
Oh, shit happened.
Yeah.
Les says some do it come soon. They also grill wild boar, South Africans. Yeah, bring the white South Africans over here. We need some good farmers.
Yeah. Okay.
We got good ones.
Full of eggs, both bowls, that's the problem.
Yeah, they're used to fighting off like 300 black African gangs off their farms, and so we need them here to stop all these savage politicians from trying to take their farms. You know.
Good luck with that.
I'm all for the farmers anyway, and to try to stop GMO.
We need farmers, man. Yeah. Everybody does.
Every bit of good information I've got on what's going on in the environment over the last 30 years has been from farmers. You know, it's the people on the land, and I listen to them. You know, they tell me what's going on. You know? Not the media. There's green drought. You know, people don't even know what that is. But, yeah. The grass has no nutrients.
Yeah, that's crazy, man. Yeah.
We're in a drought now.
No,
they have to get hay. Oh, it's been a drought here for a while. Like in this town, no, we've had some good rain, but all the outskirt places,
You're about to get more.
Yeah.
You're about to get more good rain, aren't you?
Yeah, tomorrow, I think. Yeah.
Well, you're getting that stuff that's coming down from New South Wales.
Yeah.
Not as hard, but, you know.
It's got to get past us before it gets to
No.
What's going around?
Come on the coast.
On the coast? Oh.
It's going to get the pointy end of Victoria, which is where he is.
What's going around us?
Going to go down into the Southern Ocean.
What the fuck?
Yeah, my tank's 3/4 full. It won't hurt to have it full.
Yeah.
A lot of people, you know, because they have families here, they're screaming for rain. Yeah. So I'll be happy if we get rain for a few days.
Now, I know people from the other side of Victoria made up the pointy end, and there's nothing.
Sorry.
It's hot, there's no rain, it's just fucked.
No. They're keeping away from those bastards. Directing the weather. These dew weapons and cloud stuff. Chemtrails.
All right, Patrick?
Oh, Darren.
I got the special.
I'm talking about
I'm back, mate. I'm back. Hey, I want to get a boat, but the only problem I have is I don't have a tow bar on my car. So unless I can get someone to fucking tow it straight to your yard, man, it's probably not going to happen. But anyway, we can have a look. I want to get out on the lake, man. I want to go on the lakes. I want to fucking cruise up the lakes, you know, for a whole day, man. Just check everything out, you know.
Talk to Craig next door. He knows everyone who's got a boat in this town.
Yeah, I bet he would. Yeah.
Oh, he knows. Yeah. He's the fishing association.
I just want to get a tinny, mate. What you were telling me about, the tinny on a trailer. It's $500 or whatever it was. That's what I want, man.
Yeah.
That'll do. Just a start.
Yeah, I've seen it for sale so many times, but you know, I didn't have money. I've seen it for $500.
Yeah, you don't have electricity, mate. I used to lay 5. Huh? That's right. Yeah. No, that's just what I got. I ain't got 50s otherwise. Yeah.
That was part of our original agreement.
No, because you had a bill, man. Yeah, it's all good. I'm part of that too. I'm getting the heat too. You know, that's fuck all, mate. Don't worry.
Yeah.
Hey, man. Yeah, I'm looking. Yeah, I got a long wait, Ken. I won't be coming down every weekend like I told you because I got a fucking long wait. But yeah, I'll come down this weekend, and I want to get out on the lakes, man. I really do, man. And yeah.
Oh, dolphins are in the bay right now. There's 9 dolphins getting around.
Yeah,
beautiful.
Nice.
Come in to say hello to everyone, and people are filming it.
Too cold to swim with them. It's awesome.
Yeah, people are going out swimming with them, and then getting raped by them, and not all dolphins are rapists. Come on, that's
not all of them. Some of them are all right. Yeah. Just a lot of them. Just most of them. Yeah.
Regular blokes, we're not all bad.
Hardly.
Just you only got to worry about the ones that swim past Puck's house, mate. They're the ones you got to watch out for.
Yeah. Hey, since he's into, anyway. Nah, dolphins are beautiful. Like, people go, oh, wow, I didn't know that animal was so intelligent. It's like, what? Why? What amazes me is that people get amazed how intelligent animals are. And I go, yeah, it's because you're a fuckwit who watches TV. You never interacted with nature ever, you fuck. You don't even look up and see what the birds are doing. There's someone I know on the internet. Anyway, she's talking about stuff and she's going, oh, I don't know what you're talking about. I've never noticed birds before. I hardly ever look at them. Why wouldn't you? You know, what, you got a bird outside your fucking door, or you don't even look at it or notice it. Like, you know, she's never had a cat or dog, or you know, just doesn't understand animals. It's like you never understand the world until you understand nature and animals.
Yeah, true. Yep.
And of course, lives in a city.
Yeah. In the concrete jungle. Yeah.
But even in a city, people notice birds, you know, like, oh, well, a bit of nature.
Some do.
Wow. Pigeons.
The real humans notice. Yeah.
Oh, last time I was in Melbourne, I was hanging around with all these pigeons. There was like 50 of them. You know? I'm sitting right next to them. They're all just hanging around and not doing much. Just. But the bush pigeons here, the second they see you, they flutter off and make a big racket.
They're cool, man.
Oh, terrible.
What are they called? The noisy miners. Noisy miners. They're the cool ones, aren't they?
City pigeons are cool, but bush pigeons are so flighty. Oh,
yeah.
Totally different sort of pigeons.
Yeah, totally, man. Yeah, they're in survival mode.
Bronzies, we call them. Bronze pigeons.
Bronzies, yeah. The ones with the mohawks. Yeah.
Some of them, yeah.
Yeah. They're in survival mode, yeah. Not like the normal pigeons. They're just cool and they're just living off the humans. Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
No, these ones live off the bush, yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, so they're not. They don't trust us. They don't trust us at all. Right? But the normal pigeons, they fucking love us because we feed. We feed them. Yeah.
More than they do.
Yeah.
Well, mate, all the other birds in this area trust humans except them, you know.
Yeah, right.
You know, all the cockatoos, they hang around, the kookaburras, pies, currawongs, wattlebirds, miners, little wagtails.
Oh, yeah, I'll get them on my work, man. I've seen the wagtails. They're cool, man.
Yeah.
I love the wagtails.
The male's got blue markings and the female is brown.
Oh, yeah, no, not that one, man. No, it's a different one. But
the wrens, yeah.
Yeah, I know the one you're talking about. Yeah.
Here's a good one, mate. When you are feeling powerless, just remember, a single one of your children can shut down the entire water park.
Sure can. Where's the oh fuck, they're coming on fucking bands there. Can you find that meme? I want to show Ken that one. That's fucking gold, that one. Oh, they're driving here now. That's you got to see this, man. You're gonna love this kid. You can't find it. He's showing me memes on his Facebook, man, and there's some fucking funny shit on there, I'll tell you.
Yeah.
Because all I do put up.
Got some good ones.
Yeah, some great. That's where the memes come from, man. From there. Yeah.
There's a site that has memes. Yeah. I've never been there.
You know, there's a picture. He's a picture of a fucking a van, right? A big fucking high roof van, right?
Window deep in.
It's fucking underwater coming, and it's heading towards the beach, right? And the caption says, fuck me. They're coming. They're driving here now. They're not just coming on boats and planes. They're in fucking vans now, driving through the sea. That's fucking good.
Yeah.
I fucking lost
it's
it.
like the days of the boat people. That's way gone. It's plane people. They all come over.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, you know. Yeah, we know. Yeah, we know. They're not coming on boats. They're coming on
Everyone
planes.
used to say, "Oh, these boat people," and I go, "No, call them the plane people."
This is it. That's another one.
We'll get 200 on a boat. 3,000 on a plane.
Yeah.
The plane people.
Plane people, yeah, plane people, yeah. Fresh off the plane, not fresh off the boat.
Remember when they used to show videos of them in the ocean trying to survive? They'd fall
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
They'd pick them up off the shore like as if they weren't just dropped off there. You know, like,
Yeah.
oh, they went thousands and thousands of kilometres over the ocean. They're just suddenly there.
Yeah, they're all fucking crispy clean with fucking brand new fucking Nikes and fucking.
Oh, no,
Yeah.
I'm not. I'm talking about like a few years before or what. Yeah.
Oh.
No, the Nike thing and all that's been since 2014.
Maybe, yeah, probably about that, yeah. That's when I started paying attention around
Every
that time.
one of them has a cell phone. They're all healthy.
Yeah, they've all got cell phones and brand new clothes and brand new
all
shoes.
healthy
And
men of culture type.
Yeah. It's insane.
No women or children with them, just them. You know.
Oh, that became more. Yeah, that became more of the fucking. Yeah,
That was happening in Europe so much. All these, just being dropped off. You know.
And America, England, yeah, fucking everywhere.
Yeah, America, they
France,
just dropped
Germany.
off their immigrants. Oh, here you go. Here's the front door. Go in and take what you want.
Yeah, if I was struggling, mate, if I lived in America and my life was shit, I'd be fucking going to Mexico and fucking coming in across the border, and then you get everything for free, mate. Yeah, beautiful. What a deal.
If I was in America, I'd be going over the border and just fucking staying there, Mexico.
Yeah. No, I'm saying if you love the system, man, and you want to fucking stay in it, and you're struggling, you'd come back in through the border, you know. Just call yourself Jose, you know, you'd be all right. Pedro, Jose, yeah, one of them.
Jesus.
Yeah, Jesus. Yeah. But you're right, yeah. Fucking, yeah, Mexico, man. Mexico is where Americans should be, mate, if they got any brains, mate. That's where they should be
Gordon
going.
says they're not actually sending people over the border again. It's just pretend. Maybe a few thousand here and there, but
Oh, come on, man. No, that's still happening. It's not going to stop. It's not going
No,
to
I
stop.
mean, he says they're not sending them back like they're making out.
Oh, really? Oh, yeah, probably. Yeah. I wouldn't deny that. Yeah.
Like, you know, maybe 4,000 here and there. Or,
Yeah. I think you're probably going to do something fucking wrong.
They're
You're
not
probably going to do
going
something
house
pretty
to
fucking
house.
wrong. Yeah.
But
Yeah.
who knows? I mean, at least Trump stopped the Beagles getting killed in America, but meanwhile, the same companies are operating in all these other countries. You know, it's mental.
Yeah. That's right.
UK, fucking killed.
Yeah, we know Trump's not making any decisions either.
4,000 Beagles get murdered for
Yeah.
science. You know, everyone loves the science, you know, and they're killing Beagles.
Yeah, I know, man. I know that pissed you off.
And it's for perfume companies, you know.
Yeah.
Ran by pharmacy. Anyway.
Yeah, of course.
So I was showing that on my last stream, but
Yeah. I'm sure that was going on a long time beforehand, mate. All
it's
sorts of
been
animals.
going on
man.
for 20 years, you know.
Yeah. Dogs, cats, fucking monkeys,
People only
rats.
just being informed about it the last couple of years, you know. It's mental.
Yeah, that's right.
No one knew about it. It's been going on for 20 years and no one knew about it. You know?
Longer than that, man. Longer
The
than that.
COVID times. And I mean, animal
Oh.
experimentations have been for many a year, but
Yeah, it's probably been going since World War II, man. Since World War II ended. Yeah, I reckon.
oh,
At least
before,
that.
way before.
Yeah, at
Turn
least
us-
that.
yeah.
Yeah.
Like Adolf Hitler's the first one who banned animal experimentations in
Yeah,
laboratories.
because he was a vegetarian. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, vegan. Was he? He was a vegan, I think. Oh, yeah,
He's
not a
the only
vegetarian.
one world country that stopped it.
Hmm.
He
Yeah.
loved dogs. He loved animals. I don't know how he had a Holocaust going on. I don't know, it's weird. Most
Yeah.
people who love animals don't go and do genocide, you know.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
Serial killers, you know, torture animals and then they settle for people. So I don't know.
That's right.
He's psychological. Even if he's a real person, I don't even know if he's a real person anymore.
Yeah.
All
He was
these
just another
characters
front-
we're watching, Trump and
Yeah.
Biden,
Yeah.
are they even fucking real? Who knows?
He just actors on the stage, mate. On the world stage. Yeah.
Like Shakespeare said, we're all,
Yeah.
you know, whole world's
Players,
a-
mate. Yeah.
Every actor
Uh-huh.
has a part, and whether how big or small the part is, it's still important to the story. And
Yeah.
we all have our entrances and exits, and we're all part
Yeah.
of the world stage story. And
That's right. It's all a show, man.
swag the dog, and
And
all
when
that.
you say Shakespeare, you really mean what's his name? Sir Francis Bacon. That was his real name.
I don't know. Like, I've looked into the Shakespeare conspiracy.
That's who Shakespeare was.
Someone wrote those words. It doesn't matter who, but you know, he is pretty.
Yeah. No, it doesn't matter. No, it doesn't matter. But he didn't write them. He wasn't even a real person, mate. They made that shit up.
Well, I don't know. I wasn't there back then, but
I wasn't there either. I wasn't there either. But yeah, there's a lot of evidence to point to the fact there that it was Sir Francis Bacon. That's who was. That's who Shakespeare was, man. Yeah.
I saw a Blackadder series where Blackadder and Baldrick go back to Shakespeare's time in a time machine, and
Yeah.
Blackadder tells him his plays. He tells him his plays are absolute shit. You know, Shakespeare gets rejected and he feels bad, and they go to the future and the whole world's changed and the French own England. They alter history by giving Shakespeare inferiority complex.
Is that
You
responsible?
you play that shit, and then the French are doing jokes, and they're going, "Oh no, this is a curse."
The funny
terrible jokes.
There was two versions. There was one when they were in medieval times, and the other one was like World War One.
What are you talking about?
Blackadder. There was two theories of Blackadder. One was medieval and one was World War One. Yes. Yes.
No, you're totally wrong. There was 4 series, and then there was a 5th series where it's set in our time, but they build a time machine and go back to those times they lived. So there's actually 5 series.
Well, you know more than me, mate, but that's what I remember. Anyway.
Yeah, the first
okay.
Blackadder series is set in 15 something or 14 something, and then the second season set in one of the King's times, but the third one's with like, it's how the Blackadder works his way up. He's a butler at first, and
Yeah.
become like he's always related to the royal family in some way, but he's always, you know, he has a job of butler in one season.
It's so clever, man. So whoever wrote the scripts, man, fucking
And
hats
then
off.
the 4th season set in World War One, which is one of the most brilliant. Yeah, that was the best season. Yeah,
Yeah.
I love
They're
it.
the ones I remember, man. Yeah. That's what I saw. Yeah.
But it's mocking history, like it's making fun of royalty, and it's
Yeah.
brilliant. It's
good.
To me, Blackadder is one of the best comedy series ever done. Yeah.
Yeah. Really
there was
good.
4 seasons. I had them all on DVD somewhere, and I've lost them. But
Yeah.
then there's Blackadder back and forth, and then there's Rowan Atkinson did Doctor Who. He played Doctor Who in a comedy show.
Yeah.
It's great. Yeah.
Yeah.
Rowan Atkinson's excellent.
Oh, he's a genius, man. He's a genius. Yeah.
Yeah, I always remember him for Blackadder, not Mr. Bean. Yeah.
Yeah.
Not many people like the first season, but it's great. You know, I loved it.
The medieval one, the 1500 one.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, I love that one the most. I love that one the best. Man. That was the best. I reckon it was the best. Yeah.
Oh, they're all good. Yeah. It was the actors that carried it. You know.
What was his name? Was the man slave? What was his name?
Baldrick.
Baldrick. Yeah, that's it. Baldrick. Yeah, he was hilarious, man. Fucking hell, that was good shit.
You always had a brilliant plan. A brilliant plan.
Yeah.
And sometimes it was.
Shut up, Baldrick. You idiot. Give it to him. Give him a hard time, mate.
Yeah.
I think that's where the English learnt their humour from, mate, from that show, you know? It was good, man.
Oh, they always had good comedy.
Yeah, no, that was good, man. That was good. Brilliant.
Yeah, it was before Monty Python and the Young Ones. That was a great show. Not many people know about the Young Ones, but God, that was brilliant.
Yeah.
And, British Empire, that was a brilliant one. There's so many good English comedy shows in the 80s. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
That no one even knows about.
Yeah.
The British Empire was about a guy who he runs this gymnasium, right? But he feels like he's king, you know, and he dictates to all his staff about things all the time, and he's just so overbearing, it's ridiculous, so fussy, and he treats his missus like a piece of shit, makes her ride a bike to work every day. It's just a hilarious show about this guy who's a legend in his own mind. Everyone thinks he's a piece of shit.
Did you ever watch the Kenny Everett video show, man?
And then he went on to play the hologram in Red Dwarf. Yeah.
Oh, Red Dwarf. Oh, that was a great show too, man.
You know,
yeah,
the guy who played.
oh yeah, I know the guy. Yeah, I know you're talking about.
A H on his head.
Yeah, I can't think of his name there, but yeah. Good show, man. Funny as, man. What about the Kenny Everett video show, man? Did you ever watch that?
Yeah, I used to watch it. Yeah.
Yeah, that was a good show, man.
Pamela Anderson was in it, wasn't she? Yeah.
He used to send up fucking everything, man. He was like a modern version of Monty Python, but yeah, just it was his show, you know what I mean? And he was good, man.
Oh, it was a sketch show, yeah.
Yeah, he was good, man.
He's okay.
Played many different characters. Fucking just, he sent up the military. He sent up fucking. You remember when he was like the what do you call it? The head of the army. And he's on the back of the Jeep, mate. And he's got all the medals across his chest. There's like fucking 50 medals, and his shoulders are like 10 feet wide, and he's got like a broomstick in his back to make his fucking shoulders wider and shit. And he's riding on the back of the tank, the back of the Jeep. And he comes onto the set, and the Jeep goes through the fucking brick wall, mate. And he's got his medals, and he doesn't move, and he's like, I'm the man, fucking. And they're playing all the military music, and, you know, it's like,
I don't remember any of the show, actually. Sorry. I remember the show. I watched it, but my memory's not good for some things.
Yeah. No, I love that show, man. I thought it was cool as fuck.
Like the Goodies, I can hardly remember anything about that show.
Oh, mate, I love the Goodies. I love the Goodies. Oh, it was a great show. Man.
To me, I think it was just a little bit too stupid, you know. It was
I've always loved stupid. I've always loved stupid comedy, man.
Monty Python I like, but I don't know. Some shows irritated me a bit. I was very fussy. And
you like your science fiction,
I
Ken.
think I liked it, but I act through it, you know. I don't know. Yeah, I love good comedy, but it's far few between. Yeah.
You know, they even had a canine. They had a robot dog on the Goodies. You know that? Remember that?
I remember Doctor Who canine. Yeah.
Yeah. There was actually a robot dog on the Goodies as well, man. That happened too, man. Yeah. That was a real thing. They were, you know, they
Tom
were taking.
Baker was canine. Well, he's doctors.
But they, I remember the Goodies took off Doctor Who because they were on at the same time, man, and they had a robot dog. Yeah.
A lot of comedians did with their shows.
Graham. Yeah, Graham, he was the mad scientist, you know, with the big sideburns.
See the English series Shameless.
Oh, mate, that's a classic. That's a classic.
Not the American one. I never bothered watching that. But
no, I've never
English
seen that
one
one.
was brilliant.
Yeah, awesome.
They had one where Frank's, you know, the main character, drunk.
Yeah, Frank.
He's having a dream where he's Doctor Who with his new companion who is, you know, he's just split up missus or something. And she's the wicked master or something. Him and his new companion, you know, running away from her, and Daleks are chasing him. Oh, it's fucking hilarious. Frank, what was the last name of the family? Anyway.
It's just about this dude. It's pretty much about Frank. The whole show's about him, pretty much.
Oh,
There's
no,
different
he's just like a sort of middle character that.
Yeah, no, but pretty much there's
so much else is.
Yeah, there's other things. Yeah, there's other things going on, but he's the focal point of the whole show, pretty much. No show without him. Yeah. It's always like his adventures, his failures. He's just a fucking loser. Whatever he does goes to shit. Everything he tries to do. But he fucks up too. Yeah. Oh no, he's a fucking hopeless fucking alcoholic, mate. He's the town drunk. Yeah. It's pretty funny. Man.
I like the way the show, you know, everyone met up at the pub. You know, that was cool.
It was a pub show.
The pub was sort of the meeting spot of the town, really, and. Yeah. You know, EastEnders.
Yeah.
There's no racism going on, you know, it didn't exist. Everyone was different. Ethnic
they're all
groups.
poor people living in a fucking housing estate. They're all fucking
They're all
unemployed.
going through the same shit, you know.
Yeah, if you got a job, you're a fucking winner. You know what I mean? Everyone hangs out at the pub after work or at the end of the day, you know, and just fucking has a beer. And all the fucking shit happens there, you know. Everything happens from the pub. Yeah. Get blowjobs from their first cousin. Yeah. There's a pub, the pub and the like the local store, like the corner store. Yeah. And that's where everyone is. Man. That's where everything happens. Yeah. And Frank's house. Yeah.
Well, all the characters' houses, yeah.
Yeah.
Caravans.
Hey, I remember the couple that owned the pub, man, husband and wife, young couple.
Yeah.
And Frank's fucking family, Frank's son and fucking daughter and whatever it was, and all the shit that went on. And yeah, he was just a complete mess. You had to laugh at him because he was so fucking hopeless, man. You know.
Yeah.
But he tried. He did his
No,
best.
I watched the whole series. It's one of them shows. It's like
It was good, but I don't know if I could ever watch it again because it's too many episodes to get through again.
No, yeah.
It's like, I watched Prisoner, the 80s Australian series.
Oh, yeah, we were talking about that day, man. Yeah, Prisoner.
I watched
fuck
that
yeah.
about 10 years ago. Me and a girlfriend of mine, we watched every single episode for months. It's great. Loved it.
I used to watch it every fucking night, man. Yeah, I watched that shit.
I knew a couple of the actors in the show, personally, and
just
revisit it. Yeah, it was a great series.
Oh, it was.
Funny as fuck. Without trying to be funny, it was funny,
Yeah.
But yeah, I knew Val, Queen Bee. Yeah, I was good friends with her for a couple of years, and she told me about behind the scenes and all the actors she knows who are fucked, and got a bit of info from her.
Yeah.
I used to say, is it true about this actor? Yep, you're spot on there, Ken. That one's. Anyway, I don't want to say.
What about? Yeah, you remember the male guard with the moustache, David? I think his name was David. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know if his name was David, but I remember him. Yeah.
I think his name might have been David in the show. I don't know if that was his real name, but yeah.
No, I'm talking about. I think it was Bill. Or
I wonder about him, mate. Because he seemed like such a nice guy. Yeah. In a female prison.
Yeah.
Well, in a TV show, I'm just saying, And what was her name? Maureen, yeah, that's the one with the fucking teddy bears and dolls and shit.
Oh, yeah.
I bet there was nothing wrong with her, mate. I bet she was a fucking genius, mate, in real life.
Oh, I wouldn't say that.
But... I don't think she was dumb as the part that she played. You know what I mean? Yeah.
Oh no, she handed up a bit, but yeah, she'd still be a. Anyway, yeah, I knew Queen Bee, and she used to tell me about Lizzie, how she's.
Oh, Lizzie.
Lizzie.
Keep going.
And
Lizzie Birdsworth. Yeah, she was a legend, mate. Yeah. I reckon she made Prisoner, man. She was fucking.
Oh,
she
my
was...
grandmother loved that series. We used to watch it together. I was living there at the time at my grandma's watching Prisoner, and then when years later I told my grandmother that I'm mates with Queen Bee, and she was so happy. Oh wow, and I'd tell Val that my grandmother's. Says hello, and yeah, I'll tell her hello back. And
that's all right, Ken. My first missus was Queen Bee. No shit. That was her idol, man. The mother of my child, man.
Yeah.
She idolised Queen Bee from Prisoner, mate. Yep. And she was. He acted like that, mate. He was like that in real life, mate. Hard as fuck. Didn't take any shit from anyone. She used to punch blokes out in school, mate. Yeah.
Yeah, well, I think values would have,
Yeah.
Anyone went in talking shit, she used to tell them.
Yeah.
Anyway, she went to Ballarat.
Oh, right.
I helped her shift.
Yeah.
Had an antique shop for a while, and I helped her set it up and all that stuff.
Yeah.
Me and my mates, Johnny and Brian. Brian's dead now. He died. What month are we in? Yeah, 4 months back or something.
Yeah.
I lost like 3 mates this year already. It's fucking ridiculous.
That's the curse of getting older, man. What happens? They just keep dying, man.
And all the other ones I know have been through serious health problems, heart attacks, and cancer and shit.
Yeah.
It's going well. I've been lucky so far. Fuck.
Yeah.
Half a younger than me, 15 years younger. So
Yeah.
going through health problems. And, what do you know? And like my landlady, Aletta, she's had stomach cancer. All she's done is eat healthy food all her fucking life. It's like, what? She's a vegetarian, for fuck's sake. Yeah. Yogurt. What the stomach cancer? Maybe it's a cell tower next door to her. So that used to fuck me up.
Yeah.
It still does. I've got one not far from me. So.
How old is she now?
How old am I? Forgotten.
No, not you. A letter.
Yeah, I'm 46, I think.
I'm not going to have a crack.
Nah.
Well, Darren's in. Darren's number.
Can I fucking say? She's 76 or 7. Yeah.
No, Darren's not fucking.
Might be 78. Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Well, correct, mate. As long as they're breathing. As long as she says yes. As long as she says
What's that? Long as what?
Darren said he'll have a crack. He said as long as she's still breathing and she says yes.
Right.
No, she's had a good run. But it's not good to get cancer at any age, mate. No, never.
Yeah.
You don't want to go out.
Yeah,
No
my
one
friend
needs to.
Vicky, she's had a massive heart attack, just got out of hospital.
Yeah.
And no, I don't know. If someone's got cancer, it's just surviving it. And,
Yeah.
78. I don't know why you want to make a joke about having sex with her. It's just a bit weird.
He's just being funny. Yeah, he's not. That's all.
Yeah, sorry, I just.
Darren's getting old. Yeah, that's all. Darren's old.
When you see a letter, it's like, no, you wouldn't be thinking that,
When my mother-in-law was in the same boat, and the only thing that put a smile on her face was me leaning over and saying, "Have you lost a hair everywhere?" She went, "You bastard," and slapped me across the face. You know? I know it's, but you can cry about it or you can make them feel better.
Yeah, no, yeah. No, I've known a few who died of cancer over the years, and you do. You just sort of got to make jokes and stuff.
We'll try and keep them happy, mate. Yeah. My brother said to me when I get to heaven, and I said, "You're not going, mate. They'll be pinching your lunch money up there. You got no mates up there. You got no mates up there." Let's get back. You know you can tell you about your brother, about your story if you want. You want to? Do you feel like it? No. Oh. Darren's got some stories, man, about his brother died of cancer. Yeah. And about how he took him out of the fucking nursing.
Brother, he died of cancer too. I can tell you that. That was 2 years ago. 3 years. God,
I remember. A couple of years ago. Yeah.
Sounds like a feel-good story.
No, he is, man. Yeah, he was put into a nursing home, man, right? Oh, was it? What do you call it? Palliative
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 care.
care, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
And Darren fucking snuck him out and took him to the pub and got him blind because that's what he wanted to do. You know,
Pretty good one, I said.
Yeah.
he wanted to have fun. He wanted to enjoy his life. He didn't want to die in misery. You know?
Oh, fuck hospitals.
Yeah.
I don't want to die in a hospital.
Fuck, we had some fun, man.
Yeah.
I want to die at the beach or something. Partying on.
Yeah. Die in paradise, mate, and then you're happy. Yeah. Yeah.
I don't get like it hurt for a little bit.
It could hurt for a fucking long bit too.
Oh, yeah, that's for a long time. So.
Yeah.
It takes ages.
6 months. My mum died in 6 months.
In the end, you want it finished.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
She disappeared. Chemotherapy fucking killed her. Man.
Yeah. That's what I was saying. Just stop the fucking suffering. Just
Yeah.
dies. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Same with my mum.
Yeah, my mum died of chemo, totally.
Yeah. Fucking killed her. Yeah.
She ended up bloating up and everything, her skin falling off. Oh, it's fucking horrible.
Yeah.
Anyway, enough good luck stories.
That's life, mate. That's life.
Yeah.
If we were living in fucking Ukraine, it could be my friend was blown to pieces yesterday. You know what I mean? Yeah. Yeah, mate.
Yeah, I
No,
lost a lot of friends over the last 2 years, but I don't talk about it much. But
yeah.
it's like the older you get, you got to start expecting that. I do.
No, of course. That's why it's all. Yeah. Yeah, right. Here for a fucking
I
limited
understand what it's like getting old now. Yeah, it's cruel, but you got to get used to it. Toughen up and
about it. That's just the fucking way it is. Yeah.
and you realise what this friend who's 10 years younger than me died. Well, I'm lucky.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Yeah. Every day's a blessing. Every day's a blessing.
Hey, Ken, I done most of my floors today.
Yeah, he's done good work.
Yeah.
I'll give you a run through, mate. I'll show you what he's done.
With the varnish, with the
floating floor. Oh,
oh,
fucking
right. The float. Yeah.
I'll show you, man.
Okay.
We're going inside, out of the man cave into the house. Oh, lights are off. I'll turn the light on so you can see properly. So I don't know if I showed you before. Did I show you the floor before?
I can't remember.
Before it was very incomplete. Now it's nearly complete. Anyway, the main living area. So.
Oh, it's very much like the flooring in here. Yes.
Yeah, it's the same. Yeah, same. Pretty much. Yeah.
Colour. Yeah.
Yeah. And it's really good, man. He's done a good job, man. Done a good job. And he's plastered.
Like it's fitted in well. It's slotted in well. Yeah.
And that's a new rug that he bought today. Yeah. He did all the plaster. He put all the plaster up, man. Plastered it, fucking painted it.
It's
fucking
corners. Yeah.
Yeah, just got to finish this part in the main walkthrough here. This is the front door, right? And got to finish this part, and that goes through. Yeah, you come around the corner here. I'll turn another light on. Hold on, another light. Oh, that's outside. Oh, here's a light switch. This one, yeah.
I got a whole pile of those floorboards here to use in my caravan.
Only this part that's left, man. Just this bit, you know.
Ryan
Just
threw them out on the hard rubbish, and I grabbed them all because I go, what a waste. And
yeah,
they're still sitting in the shed, waiting me to put it on the floor here. It'll make it so much more insulated.
That's how many he's got left, man.
Exact same colours. Yeah.
Yeah, that's how many he's got left. What is it?
That's what they
Five-
come in. Yeah.
5 boards to a box, I think it is. And he's
Oh,
only going to
that's
do just a little bit, you know.
You'll have heaps left over, Darren.
Yeah. I'll be buying them off him and putting him in my fucking.
That's
in my,
what's happened here. We had heaps left over. That's why I got a big pole to use here.
Oh, I'll buy them. I'll buy them off Ryan too. I need to. I won't need that many anyway.
No, he threw them out on the rubbish. I saved them and put them in the shed.
Oh well, fucking.
And then he's come back going, "Oh, what's all this?" And I go, "That's for me caravan, mate. I mean, you threw out all this good shit. You know what the fuck are you doing?"
You're some ass and I'm gonna fucking use it. That's right.
He goes, "Oh, okay."
Okay.
I go, "I'm hoping you'll help me with it," but no, of course not.
Of course we won't.
I've got to try and figure out. I can get home help here, and there's a guy advertising for home help, and I can get me package where I hire someone in town who's got this health nurse type fucking God, I can't think of the word. Anyway. Yeah, I'm thinking, oh yeah, I'll get him here and he can help me fucking renovate me caravan. But yeah, I've got a choice. There's some healthcare worker in town to help me around the home, but it's up to me to find one, you know. And yeah, I think I found the right person. You know, he says he does home maintenance, and yeah, that's enough. He's worked with old people and dementia patients, and he does everything around the yard you could ever fucking want.
Yeah. Oh, yeah,
I might be giving her a ring tomorrow, going, yeah, okay, I'll put you on my healthcare fucking thing and package it. You can fucking renovate me caravan, cunt. Nah, won't be so. That's Puck's influence saying cunt. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, so Les is making jokes about beagles, you cunt. Trump feeds beagles to his lizard wife. Oh, you fucker. Les, you had a Shih Tzu. I loved your Shih Tzu. You used to hang out with my Rottweilers, and you're putting shit on my fucking beagle, you cunt.
Don't go to the beagle. Don't go there. Don't do it.
No, don't.
Beagles are beautiful.
Trump
Beagles
saved the beagles from laboratories, apparently, and allegedly.
Yeah.
4,000. Yeah, it's pretty good.
I'd have a beagle, man. I like beagles, man. They're beautiful, man. Yeah.
Beagles are the funniest dog you can ever fucking get. I love Rottweilers. I love most dogs, but Rottweilers are my favourite. And then Dobermans and Pit Bulls and fucking even some Greyhounds are fantastic. And but yeah, I knew 2 beagles before I knew Annie, and God, they used to crack me up. And Ivy loved it. She'd go walkabouts with these beagles, you know, and they'd come back and they'd find magic mushrooms to be tripping. And one time we took one of the beagles to the vets, and oh no, it's magic mushrooms. And I go, where the fuck are you finding them?
Wait, man, yeah, fucking help me here.
Swaying Annie and Rufus. And as soon as they stop their swaying on the spot, you know, like they're really tripping balls. And I go, in a letter, I think they've had mushrooms or something. And sure enough, they used to, because she's, you know, beagles are got a brilliant sense of smell.
Oh, yeah, man, that's the best. Yeah.
The whole life is smelling things. Addie used to just go crazy, sniffing and smelling, and she'd be snorting and like a little pig. Oh, fuck, I miss that beagle. And at least I got to know what it was like having a beagle. Yeah, that was amazing.
How many other breeds of dogs have got floppy ears like a beagle, man?
Yeah.
I can't think of any other dog that's got floppy ears like that, man. They're special, man. Yeah.
And me pit bull Arab Ivy, she would attack any other dog. When she got crippled and everything, I got Annie, and she loved Annie, you know. No problem with Annie whatsoever, you know. Like, well, just accepted her straight away. It's just beautiful. Yeah.
Oh. Here's the time.
Annie was a female too, you know. Like she didn't like any female dog. She used to pin this German pointer dog down, Harry. She was beautiful. And Harry wouldn't fight back, so she wouldn't attack her. You know, I was like, oh, thank fuck. All these dogs are letterhead, fucking hell. It's like 18 dogs I knew the letterhead, you know. I buried them all. And along with my dogs, it's like, fuck, I've buried a lot of dogs.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's just how life is, I guess. Life's a series of dogs. Yeah. Leslie in UK, they're still torturing their beagles. Yeah. Laboratory experiments. 4,000 beagles a year get tortured and experimented on. I did a document. I showed a documentary the other night on my last live stream. Save the Beagles, it was called. Yeah. And I show it all without showing any animal cruelty because I don't want to show any of that shit. You know?
Right.
You don't have to show animal cruelty to tell people it's happening, you know. Yeah.
No, true.
But Puck accused me of showing animal cruelty the other night. Fuck this, I don't watch animal cruelty. It's showing people are saving beagles from a laboratory, you know. What the fuck are you talking about? It was like such an excellent happy story. No, I've never showed animal cruelty. I never want to.
We try to be nice. I'm not even going to bother, man. What?
Oh,
just needs to wake the fuck up, mate.
He's just so silly.
Wake the fuck up. Stop being a disrespectful fuckwit, you know? Jesus Christ.
Yeah,
So you know what the problem is? And if he's still listening, I hope he listens, man. I hope he hears this, right? The problem is he's not happy with himself, all right? That's why he has to attack everyone else to make him, to make himself feel better, you know? To make himself feel better. That's the only reason, man. Because he's not happy with who he is.
Yeah. Someone's happy. I'm going to have to fuck that guy up.
Destroy their fucking happiness, yeah. No, because he's not happy. We see you, Puck. We know what's going on. And we'll let you come on and we let you talk. And I mute myself. I don't want to, interrupt. And I'll let you talk. But, yeah, man, we don't hate you, but we just want you to grow up, mate, you know? When you grow up, you can come back, you know?
Yeah, but don't talk on my behalf. No, I'm joking. You stick me. So, I'm being trivial.
That's my opinion.
Fuck that. Throw some balls, you fucking.
Yeah, be a real man. You got to be a real man. Fucking look after yourself, mate. Get off the dole. Get a job. Do something fucking. I mean, yeah, building quarry houses, yeah, that's constructive, but you're not earning an income, are you? You know, if you can't
No,
support
when I
yourself.
was his age, I was still working my fucking guts out for this fucking country.
We don't want to be slaves, man. We get that. We understand all that shit, right? But don't rely on anyone else. It's no one else's fault, right?
I
You
know.
have to look out. You know,
Don't give
that's
me
all.
What are you doing?
Hey,
I was saying, don't give me advice. What are you doing?
good advice. Oh, sorry. How rude of you. Fuck.
You're being too nice, is what I'm saying.
I'm sorry. I can stop that. I better cut that out.
Tell
No, it's no good. No good.
Tell them to get fucked. Sorry, I'm not in a nice mood tonight.
Yeah, that's all right. Yeah. I'll try to be
no
nice.
pampering to a puck elf, you know. I'm sick of pampering. I've tried being
Yeah,
nice.
we done. Done. You've done. You've been there. You've done that. I know.
Just don't want to be nice. Yeah. I'm a very nice person. And, yes. What is it? Most women love me and they seem to hate Puck and he hates me for that and shit. Yeah. I was showing King Cobra. I didn't finish showing that. That's right.
Put it on. I want to see the latest recipe. Yeah.
Qantas points earning credit cards are more than just credit. Learn more at qantas.com/cards.
Something is amiss.
Tell me that you think, Killer.
So I got some fan mail recently that I haven't
had
a chance to fully
Should have gone.
So I appreciate y'all trying to send me a phone case. Yes, I have an iPhone 8 because I'm. So
Right.
Oh, is this sub for King Cobra? I better fucking include. And last time I made a stick about the notes. I let it slide because it was like whatever. But the same asshole is doing it. I'm like, this is the kind of people that Subway lets work at their restaurants. I should act so shocked. And I'm like, you know, ain't gotta kiss my ass with an apology, but it's like, how would you fucking feel if you've been bullied your entire life, struggling with autism and Asperger's, and people don't just let off and go, at some point you think, maybe we're going too far with bullying Cobra. It's like, no, we're not going far enough. We gotta bully him harder. So I'm gonna take this buzzball that I got in my latest care package and I'm gonna crack it open. And after my last experience with Subway getting that nasty note at Christmas time last year, I was just like, you know what? I'm done with Subway. And I thought, maybe, you know what? Maybe Subway saw that. They fired the asshole who wrote the note. And that asshole wants to throw a fit and call me a hypocrite. Like, here's the thing of it. My YouTube trolls go out of their way to harass me on anything, which includes getting me fired from my own corporate jobs. So if you want to call me a hypocrite for making this video, just keep in mind that when I had my fast food job at Wendy's back in the day, or the office, I made sure customers were always welcome and I did my job to a T and I didn't bitch and complain. My YouTube trolls get me fired from Wendy's on a false customer complaint, pretending to be a customer from Iowa. It was so fucking stupid. I'm like, whatever, man. I'll make my own money just being a rock star and doing my thing. Did I get what I ordered? Probably not. Hard to say, man, but Subway, that's a little sus, man. I'm just saying. I literally paid... How much money did I pay for this sub order to Food Hack for my fans? $27 total. That's a lot of money for a $5 foot long. So now I'm being overcharged, but now I'm being harassed on top of it, man. This is the note. Oh, Josh, you dirty, dirty boy. Don't think I forgot about Christmas in the diaper. This came with my Subway sandwich order. At first, I thought it was a napkin. I'm like, well, with all the sauces I put on it, sure is going to be a messy SOB. So I let it sit and cool for a bit so the sauces solidify and make it easier to eat and a little less messy kind of thing. And then this is the thanks I get. Now, I'll be holding on to this and the note as evidence because this is ridiculous. That being said, I'll be taking my business elsewhere because, quite frankly, I'm sick and tired of being bullied for hating sickos and for having autism. And, like, people just go out of their way to be a jerk to me anymore. I try to look past a lot of bullshit and be like, yeah, maybe you know what, their food's gotten better. They've learned who to like campaign in their ads kind of thing. But no. So like how my fucking YouTube trolls can like DoorDash me bullshit orders from Subway and put nothing but sauce on it just to fuck with me. So I thought, you know, it'd be really fucking funny if I customize and order a sandwich from the same spot to make up for their time being wasted and actually show the fucking YouTube how to make a proper fucking food hack. Just to get trolled on that too. I'm fucking sick of it. I know what you're going to say. Well, no one's forcing you to post videos, Cobra. Yeah, no one's forcing you to watch.
What the fuck's that?
The sub is delicious. I'll give you that.
Right.
But the rude asshole saying that note was completely unnecessary. Now, had I not received that rude...
Hey, Glenn, you still there?
Yeah, I'm watching, man. I just muted because I'm laughing too much.
I'm going to do a food hack in a minute.
Do a food hack? Nice. What are you going to do, mate?
Well, do
you
it now.
Peanut butter in your beer? What's going on?
I've finished drinking now. I'm over that. I'm drinking coconut water.
Oh, yeah, coconut water. That's nice. That's good. Yep.
And,
pineapple. Yeah, I had that. I have no knowledge. I have experience with tasting the comfort. It tastes good.
I can't get the tub open. Hang on.
I'm only going on advice. I did hear that rumour. No comment. No.
Anyway, it's called a jelly trifle thingy or something.
Yeah. Trifle's mad. I love trifle, man. Oh, yeah, that's the. Yeah.
Hey, I got a couple of them.
My first ex's grandmother used to make trifle, man. Yeah, fucking loved it, man. Loved it.
But it's not trifle. It's jelly.
Bit of cake, bit of chocolate,
custard and a
custard.
base.
Yeah. It's the basics of a yeah.
They call them jelly slices, I think, in the pastry.
No. Yeah.
But they're pretty good. Bruno likes them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You got to have port wine jelly, man. That's the one you got to have. Yeah. And a bit of real port if you make a proper trifle. Yeah. Yeah. Bit of alcohol, a little bit.
It's not a trifle, though.
Yeah.
Trifle has to have fruit salad in it.
Yeah, it's got to have fruit. Yeah, that's right. Yeah. Was it apricot? Apricot, isn't it?
Fruit salad from the can normally.
No, one I yeah. One I used to have like real apricots, man, custard and jelly. Yeah, it was fucking delicious, man. Beautiful. Yeah.
Yeah, Bruno. Yeah, you like that.
Oh, Bruno, you'll eat it.
Oh, yeah, that was good.
Yeah, I'll get it. Yeah, hey, I've got one more day. I've got an easy day, but I still got to get up in the morning. Yeah. I better go.
You working tomorrow?
Yeah, got an RDO, but I'm working on the RDO, and it's a stock take, so I'm just counting shit. I'm not working really, just counting shit.
Blood shop. Oh, that's good.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
I'll have, I'll be coming up to your down to your place, man, after work. So I'll be there by I don't know 6, I reckon, at the latest.
Watch out for the kangaroos. Yeah.
Yeah, well, hopefully I'll get there before fucking dark. Yeah, hopefully. Yeah. Yeah, see you, mate.
6
Hey, I'll
is
be
getting
leaving-
dark.
Yeah, I'll be leaving at 2:30, so hopefully I'll get there before sunset. Yeah.
Yeah, you might just make it as far as kangaroos. Yeah, 5:30
Yeah.
or 6 if you stop.
Yeah.
Yeah.
6 at the latest. Yeah.
Just do like 180 on the highway and
Yeah, should be right. Should be
the
right.
cops pull you over, say I'm trying to beat the kangaroos. You know,
That's
they're
That's
gonna be
my-
coming out where I'm going, and I
Yeah, that's
wanna
right.
get there before they kill me.
Yeah, true. The killer kangaroos.
Yeah. No, they do. They kill you here.
Yeah, out, mate. It's a zombie kangaroo apocalypse, mate. Look out. Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, I've got to upgrade this caravan. Bruno's falling harder and harder to get on the couch and the bed. And it's just depressing. His back's
I'll give you I'll give him
to me.
We'll get that sorted. All good. And I've got nowhere to go, no one to see, mate. So yeah, nothing's going on. Yeah. Don't have to go to fucking Bairnsdale. I don't have to go and drive to fucking.
Yeah, that's a long trip. I mean, yeah, for nothing.
Not fucking. Yeah. Yeah, another month. A month from there, I'll be doing it.
Yeah, nah, cool. Are you still going to keep your job, or?
Yeah, I'm going to have a go. I'll have a crack at the working in sale. See how I go. If it works out, it works out. If it doesn't, it doesn't. But I'll give it a go. Yeah. Why not?
I know a few people who work there. You know, like in town. Yeah, they're good.
Oh, not at the bun. You don't know anyone who works there, huh?
Where's that?
My company, man. You don't know anybody who works for that one.
Yeah, I know staff there. Yeah.
Oh, you do that stuff there. Oh, yeah.
Like who come from this town. Yeah, they used to work here in the shop, and now Food Works, and now they're you know, there's 2 who are in Food Works and no one in another place. They have to go to sale work when it runs out in this town. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, what do they say? What do they say about working there, man? Are they happy? Do you talk to them, or you haven't seen them since they left? What's going on?
This chick who lives here, last I saw her there, I go, what's it like working for here, like at this place compared to Lock Sport? And she goes, sorry, Ken, I'm not allowed to talk. And I go, what do you mean? And then suddenly I saw this electric shock happen on her, and she goes, I cannot talk about this company again, and please go before they kill me. Oh, wow. So it's pretty strict policy for the work in Bunnings. And, yes, Ken, please go before they kill me if I talk to you any longer. Oh, fuck. Nah, it's evil, Bunnings.
Don't be alive, Ken. Please go. You got to go there.
No, it's a communistic regime. All the shops are grey now, communist grey. I'm telling you. I'm seeing the patterns. Bruno's panting away. I think it's the sugar treat I just gave him.
But insulin. Yeah.
I better give him some insulin. Bruno, you right? I've been streaming 5.5 hours.
No,
I'm trying to do shorter streams, but you know.
that's all right. I'm going to bed soon, mate. I'll get up for work. One more day.
Yeah, I'm starting to sober up. You know, I've had 6 beers tonight. I think. Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, I must have taken a couple in. I feel like I had 4 beers last week, and I was craving for one more drink, and then I found that Jim Beam you left in the fridge, and that just was perfect. Yeah. So thanks for that.
Well, I wasn't going to bring it back with me. Yeah.
Yeah. Just it was just enough. Yeah.
Hey, does the job, mate. It's good. It's a good thing. Yeah, my problem is I can't stop at 1. I need another 5, normally, but yeah.
Oh, I hate it when you just need one more,
Yeah. Well, with the beer, I'm good, man. I'll have a half a dozen and I'm happy, man. I'm done. I don't have to keep going,
Yeah.
If I drink,
I feel right now. I've had 6, I think, and I don't need any more. Sorry,
drinking beer.
no more lollies, mate. No more treats. Yeah, it's too late, mate. Go have some water. He's panting.
Oh, Bruni.
Oh,
boy.
No.
So I'll see you soon, Bruni. I'll be there tomorrow, mate. I'll give you a big cuddles. More cuddles for Bruni. Bruni boy, love you, Bruni boy.
You're always hungry, aren't you?
Here he comes.
Oh, man, it's 9:30. Oh, it's 10 o'clock.
The kitchen is shut, bro.
No more food, bro.
No.
Yeah, but I had some coconut water.
Yeah.
No, don't want it.
No, I want it. Smells like coconut.
It doesn't. Bacon. Coconut water.
I said it smells like coconut and water. That's what he
Oh,
doesn't
no,
want.
bacon. I'm going bacon.
No, not bacon. No, not bacon. I hope not. There's something wrong with it if it smells like bacon. That's for sure.
But,
no, I like my coconut water, mate. Coconut water is good, man. I like that.
Oh,
it's nice.
it's a good hydrator. Yeah.
Yeah, it's nice, man. Yeah.
Most of them are pretty good, I think. Yeah, I haven't heard too many bad reports about coconut water. I've been getting it for years.
Yeah. Oh,
as long as coconut oil, I've got all these jars of coconut oil I've been stockpiling.
Yeah. Good stuff, man. I used to put on my hair, my beard, man. Everything was coconut, man. Yeah.
No, it's good stuff.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, so I totally love that Star Wars Andor series. Fuck, that was good.
Oh, you finished it?
Yeah, it was like, well, I haven't enjoyed a show for so long like that one. Yeah. So that was a nice surprise. It just, Rogue One, one of my favourite Star Wars films ever. It just linked up to that story straight away. It was just brilliant. Anyway, I can't say enough about Andor and Rogue One. Yep.
But that was the end of the good Star Wars series.
Yeah.
Until went woke and fucking destroyed the whole brand. Yeah.
Yeah, this series was just finished this year, so yeah.
Oh.
That's it. See you later, Star Wars. There won't be any more good shows like that one.
It's over.
I hope I'm wrong, you know. But doesn't matter. There's so many creative writers out there in Hollywood who are creating fantastic new original stories.
Who are they? I've never heard of them.
Writers are all dead now. It's just AI shit, right? Stuff.
Yeah.
Just
Everything's a copy, man. Everything's a fucking copy. There's
it's
no
still a
original.
remake of this film that no one even fucking liked. You know?
There's nothing original. There's nothing original. You know, it's all fucking remakes, man. All of it. It's fucking sad.
That's what I mean. The writers have all fucking been assassinated. They don't want original stuff anymore.
And a big part of that too, right, is they don't just recreate the old stuff. They fucking destroy it. They turn it into shit. You know, the worst part.
Yeah, I said that earlier. Actually, yeah, exactly. They recreate it so it doesn't even fucking have the same meaning anymore. And oh well, I might go now, Glenn, because I'm getting tired. I don't know why I had fucking 12 hours sleep last night. It's like
that was a good one.
10 hours
Fucking
later.
All right, mate. I'll see you. Have a good rest, mate.
See you tomorrow. Yeah, cool. See you, Darren. Yeah, next time.
Darren's going to bed, mate.
He's going to bed. Yeah. Like I'm going to do so very soon. Yes. Okay.
Good night.
God bless the world. You know,
Fuck. You crazy fucker.
Yeah. God bless fuck, because only God could love him. No, I'm joking. That's been nasty.
We love you. We love you.
Yeah.
For some reason, I don't. But we still do. Yeah. Take it easy, mate.
Yeah. Cheers, Glenn. Yeah. See you, mate. Okay. I just got to figure out how to finish this. I didn't finish watching King Cobra. Anyway, I think it was just about to finish anyway. Yep. And 2 minutes to go. I should end with some nice music, Yeah. I can hear a fox across the road. Well, a screeching creature. I don't know. Bruno's barking at it. I'm very tired. It's I do. I'm meant to go to the hospital for operations. I've fucking been putting it off and telling them I'm home. You cunts. Oh, YouTube, you suck. Oh, here it is. Okay.
With an average return of 8.87% per annum for the past 40 years, it's good to know your money is working hard for your retirement.
Not long now.
SEBA.
Good night, everyone. God bless. Peace.
emptiness with verbalized imagining built on pillars hanging from nothing, sapphire expansion, strong like molten looking glass, stretched out like a tent for us to dwell in. It's geocentric, geocentric, geocentric. This realm we are all wandering in. It's geocentric, 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 and we are at the center of it all. Compassed with limits and waters knowing their bounds, dry land take shape like clay beneath the seal. Whoa, electric luminous unordained circuits. It's geocentric, geocentric, geocentric. This realm we are all wandering in. It's geocentric, 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 and we are at the center of it all. Looking to the heavens, we stand with no excuses. A footstool immovable to the throne from which you rule. It's geocentric, geocentric, geocentric. This realm we are all wandering in. It's geocentric, it's geocentric.